Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? What is happening? It is good to have you in here. My name is Cal. We got ourselves a wonderful day of CFC. It is back. It is ready. I am excited for games. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I got a new tool we are going to be using. Going to be getting you guys in the system. Let's say hello, by the way. It is good to have everybody in here. What is happening? My name is Cal. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is good to see y'all. I'm excited. We have a... God dang you, Malik. Love you, man. Good to have everybody in here. Zolfire first in here. Ambi, very close second, but did not quite get that first today. BViz, Chrono, Big Alex, Leak. What is going on? Obviously, my man, Malik. Good to see you as well. Tues, it's great to see you, Tues. What is up? How are you guys doing? What's up? Class, I'm not sure if you guys are old enough to know that reference. That is a dated reference at this point. If Malik knows it, for sure. I'm looking to play. I'm looking to play too. I'm looking to play as well. I got a cut on my lip. I was eating tacos. You guys ever eat hard shell tacos and cut your lip? And it's salsa as well. And I put the salsa on top of the taco. And so it's like the hot gets in the cut. And it's just like, it's burned since last night. Yeah, gosh darn it. I like hard shell, but I just hate the fact that like I literally cut my lip. And I hate it. It's got to be a skill issue. It's a little bit of a skill issue. That is true. That is too funny. I find it so annoying to eat. I cut my mouth on tacos all day, any day of the week. Exactly. Cosmic Gator. There you go. What a universal issue that we are having. Show us again how you eat those tacos. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. It's good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. By the way, I'm rocking some Calvin Cali merch. If you guys want to look as good as me, I have a merch store. Check it out, you guys. Hello, handsome. What's going on, Miss Nora? Right back at you, girl. Like, directly into the microphone. Show us again. You're a dummy, Malik. Chibi Sora in the house. How you guys doing? Y'all ready for some games today? I am excited. I'm going to be learning this new tool. So give me a little bit of a heads up. Like I said, guys, Season 3 will kick off on next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Season 3 is kicking off. We are having a 1-week buffer. However, today we are doing ranked games. It is going to be just like CFC. You are going to need to be in the ELO to play in these games. We are going to get a lot of you folks in the system as well. So get the system started out. Get Season 3 beginning at least as far as the players go. But we're going to hold off on the actual having the games count until next season, guys. Season 3, that's right, Zolfire. I'm excited. I'll be in charge of the season. We'll do a little preseason week. I'll try to do the weekly winner as well. We'll try to do a little preseason week. I actually might want to make a new league for this just because. So if you guys want to check out this sweet tool that DMX made me, I mean, it is extensive, y'all. It is a neat little thing that we got going on here. Obviously, just a lot of stuff. We got players. I'm still learning it, so I'm still learning it right now. This is active. We can try to do a little a CFC. We're gonna just see. We're gonna have a 1 week. We're gonna have a 1 week thing. Let's see if this one's active now. And now this one is active. All right, so we got a CFC preseason. So I have to run it. That's right. I have used up all of. That's it. I am done. I am out of DMX tokens. So I am now running CFC, you guys, and I am playing in it. If you would like to possibly volunteer to run it, I'm going to really need to trust that you're going to be here for a lot of the games or at least be able to see the games. Let me know if this is something that you're interested in doing as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some games going, though. So enough about my nonsense. Let's get some video games going, shall we? DMX always the GOAT. Ain't that the truth, man? Samurai Jacks! I can do input. It's what my old job was. Good to know, Tui. I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, I would have to wait. Not run the games, Marco. Not run the games. It would be more input on the system as well, I think. But again, I think I can handle it. I'm gonna see how I can handle it first before I start outsourcing jobs. It's just I want to make sure that the entertainment value does not go down. I don't want to be sitting here fiddling with stuff all stream. While we're trying to get some games going. I want to be talking to you guys. I want to be keeping the energy level up, and I want to be shoutcasting games. That's what I want to be doing during the 6 hours, 5 hours that I'm here. You know, don't want to be fiddling around with stuff. I am a entertainer above all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm not a good entertainer. I didn't say that. but that is I would consider my main goal during these streams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1. God, it feels good to be back, doesn't it? It feels good to be back. I'm just typing in CFC game 1. I know that a season's about to get going. Let's have some fun, folks. Capital CFC is the password. Game order, I believe it is Plat Emerald to start us out with, right? Plat Emerald to start us out with. Yeah, if you are Plat or Emerald, go ahead and join. Your CFC rank last season does not matter at the moment unless you are a very well-known CFC player, and we know that your rank is not correct. So right now it's going to be Plat Emerald for this very beginning game. Tournament draft, no delay, CFC game number 1. Hop on in, folks. Let's do this. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. CFC, let's kick it off. Let's kick it off. We are getting players in here. As you hop on in, I'm going to try to start loading this up real quick. Let's go ahead and host a game. And let's go ahead and go to gameplay scene so we can see what I'm doing, so you guys can see where I'm messing up as well. I'm going to try to make this a little bit smaller. And can I make this left-hand side? Beautiful. Love it. Love that little shortcut to make things go. Either I can go left or I can go right. It's a nice little shortcut to have, especially on League when I'm trying to see each team. All right, so let's go ahead and let's start adding people. We got Leak. And last rank is going to be Emerald 4. Bam. And we will get your rolls in a second. All right, we got Chrono. I'm going to do some dishes while I wait. Maybe later, though. Oh, you guys, okay, I was talking about playing, and I'm not sure what I thought you were talking about. I was not reading chat. Hope I can make game 3. Chibi Sora, absolutely, get your butt in here. Icarus. Emerald 4. All right. All right, we're going to be able to save all these players at some point. Zolfi, you a cutie, says Chrono. Leak, if you want a duo, let me know. I'm happy to duo if Icarus and Leak want to get a duo game in. Let's go ahead and get some players in. Ladies and gentlemen, we did just start stream. We literally just started less than 10 minutes ago. So give them a few seconds. Give them a little bit to get in here. I cannot go short enough. That's an issue. I wish I can go a little bit shorter because now I can't see. I guess I can just put it off like this, though. This is very doable as well. I got another screen over there, believe it or not. There's actually another screen over to the left. All right, Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy. Platinum 1. I love it. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves CFC game number 1. Game number 1. It is going to be Plat Emerald. If you guys are Plat Emerald and you would like to play, we're going to give people a few minutes to hop on in here. We did just start stream. If you are Platinum or Emerald and you would like to play in game number 1 of this CFC game, let us know. We got an open lobby ready to get some games in. If we're waiting for way too long, obviously we can make it a mixed game or something if we need to, but I would like to try to stick to the structure that we are going to be doing for most of Season 3. If anyone is trying to play in the Plat Emerald game, Tues says, mixed game, I would be down to hop into the mixed game. We know you would, Tui. We love having you in here. Like I said, let's give it a few minutes and then we'll decide. We did just start stream 10 minutes ago. We're still getting warmed up. We're still getting players in here. Ghibli, what is going on? Good to see you in here. What is happening? I am doing fantastic. Zukaka, let me gold plat. Zukaka, what rank are you normally, Zukaka? Big Alex says he is Big Alex. You are a little bit too high for this game, my man. I am sorry. We're gonna get you in the diamond game, Big Alex. If not higher than that, honestly. I'm about to scrape into silver 3, Balik, getting close. Has Season 3 started? So Simply Oak, Season 3 will start next Tuesday. Dark Alice, good to see you in here. We are getting players into the system tonight, though. So if you would like to be in the system right away, which would be nice, go ahead and show up tonight. Silver 4, but I don't play ranked, Zukaku said. Zukaku, let's go ahead and see what it's looking like, and if we need to, we will let Silvers hop into that game. Right now, we'll see how it goes tonight. We'll see if people are getting hyped for Season 3 yet. We are going to do another little post as well, so hopefully get some players in here for Season 3. I think it's going to be a hit. They don't call him Captain for nothing. The support arc is going well so far. I know, Bleak, you're loving it, dude. You're playing so well on support. Look at that. You don't have to worry about CSing anymore. What a nice, like, burden to have lifted. It is annoying. CSing is absolutely, it's annoying. It's something you constantly have to worry about the entire game. And when you're support, you just don't. You can think about so many other things. We are getting players in here, folks. If you would like to play in some CFC, the lobby is currently open right now. If you would like to play in CFC, the lobby is open. We have 5 open spots. We are going to give them a few minutes, folks. We're going to give them a little bit to hop on in. We did just get started. I am 2.5 months clean from being an ADC. I bet it feels good, man. You seem happier. It feels good to be off that. Don't fall off the wagon, man. I know. I hope it doesn't call you back. I've been trying out set top, and trying to CS is so hard. Set's a little interesting to CS with, isn't he? I'm not a big fan of the top lane auto-attacking CSers because their auto-attack just feels so long. Let's get some CFC action going, says Samurai. I'm excited as well. Samurai, can you not play in this game? Are you not Plat Emerald? Are you Diamond at this point? You're Diamond now. Samurai Jack's moving up to Diamond. Let's frickin' go. We are going to have an Emerald Diamond game later. We can, at the end of the day, we have 3 Platinums in here. People are getting better because they're playing CFC, Dark Alice. That's why. Because you play CFC, you just get better. It happened to my man Balik as well. Look at him now. You got it in no time, Chrono. You're gonna get out of Plat 4, no worries. I don't know if I'm still counted as Diamond or Emerald because I'm only Diamond 4 in Flex. No, beating the CFC makes you climb. Not beating the CFC makes you climb allegations. That's right, man. We got too many people that have just started out low. I'm back to mid-echo, by the way. Heck yeah, Chrono. I'm hoping to see it tonight. I would love to watch it. I may stream again during it. Hell yeah, let's do it, man. By all means, I want to see the action. There it is, IRG Princess. What is going on, IRG Princess? I'm thinking that might be an alt account. It is only level 45. But later on in the week, I got that. No worries. These you know what, Dark Alice? We just got started tonight, and also it's literally the week after tournament. I think a lot of players also, they might not have wanted to show up for the tournament because they weren't playing in it. So I'm getting the benefit of the doubt. No big deal. We're going to do another post again online as well. We'll see how it goes. We're going to get some players in here. The CFC Season 3 hype is going to start right back up. I know they usually fill up right away, but hey, every now and then you have the little bit of slow starts. I'm not concerned about it. We might be getting Monday streams back, by the way. We might be getting Monday streams back. Things with the Risen League, unfortunately, are not going amazing. Shout out Zolfire. I saw you there yesterday, Zolfire. Thank you for hanging out and supporting the Risen stream. Not sure if anyone else was in the chat, but I did see Zolfire in there, so appreciate that, brother. Always love the support. But it was a frustrating production for sure. And so we'll see what happens. Rapthorn, are you just hopping into spectators? You guys playing? I was lurking at work. I love it, Cosmic Gator. Well, I appreciate that as well. Yeah, it was not the greatest. Again, I don't have a lot of control over it. I'm just the caster, but we'll see what it goes. I'll talk to the organizers. But I might be taking a small break. I forgot about Risen. I don't get a ping from Discord, so we did not stream it ourselves, and thank God we didn't, because it would have been a lot of waiting around. Yeah, we did not stream it ourselves. Rapthorn, are you gaming in this game? You are Diamond 4. We actually, I think, might open it up to Diamond 4. So Big Alex is so much better than Diamond 4. These games don't fully count, so it's all right if we just have some fun, maybe get these players in the system. Let's go ahead and open it up to low diamond, like Diamond 4, and let's go ahead and open it up to high golds, I guess. Let's go and open up to low diamonds, high golds. Do you want us to do the Emerald Diamond game now? Do we have enough for the Emerald Diamond game? We can do the Plat game next. We can absolutely do the Plat Emerald game next. Let's go ahead and how many diamonds we got in here? Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can try that. We might have to wait. Sorry, platinum players. I know we got 3 platinum players in here. We might have to try. Let's see how many diamonds we got in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of diamonds. We'll just do the emerald. We'll just do the platinum game next, and which won't be an issue. We will do. I mean, guys, the platinum game is a very high priority game as well because we do have a lot of platinum players usually. So if you are platinum, don't worry, you're not getting skipped. But let's go ahead and see if we can get emerald diamond in here right now. And see if we can't change that real quick. Masters think I'm emeralds. Big Alex, you are definitely high. I feel like you're higher than Diamond 4, Big Alex. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill up this game. It looks like we're gonna be able to fill this game up. All right, let's go ahead and get this game in. It's gonna be we're switching up, guys, on the fly, switching it up. Emerald Diamond right now. Emerald Diamond. If you are Emerald Diamond and you want to play, it is time to hop in. CFC game number 1. Let me go ahead and go back to this balancer real fast. Yeah, I feel like Big Alex is like, wasn't he Masters at one point in our system? All right, let's go ahead, and I believe Emerald Leak is still here, right? Leak is still here. We just got rid of Bobby Boy. We're going to change Bobby Boy to my boy Big Alex for now. Big Alex, you were in here, and you were going to be Diamond 4. Beautiful. I don't know if that's correct, but we'll see what happens. Rapthorn is going to be Diamond 4 as well. Beautiful. And is that it? And then we got, let's go ahead and start doing these players then, shall we? All right, we got Leak. We got Big Alex. We got Rapthorn. We got Icarus. Beautiful. And then over here on this side, we got Samurai Jax now. I'm actually going to try to put them in correctly because I think this is actually going to save this time. Try to put the names in right because it's going to save. Samurai Jax, you're going to be Emerald 4, my dude. Let's go. Boom clap. Good to have you in here. We're filling up, ladies and gentlemen, and we are filling up. All you folks are diamond now. I love it. I love seeing all the CFC players getting better, though. That's awesome to see. And Boom clap, going to rock some Diamond 3 real quick. Beautiful. And we got RKRX is going to be Diamond 2. I will get rolls in a second, you guys. We got Laser King is going to be Diamond 2 as well. Love it. Bobby Boy should be fine. He was Emerald just about a week or so ago. Bobby Boy, you want to hop back in then? Bobby Boy, hop back in, man. He's saying, yeah, Bobby Boy, hop back in. I got one extra person, though. What am I missing? Is it Chrono? It's Chrono. Chrono hopped out. Gotcha. So let's go ahead and get Bobby Boy in here. Bobby Boy. And I'm going to put you as Platinum 1, but you say you were just Emerald, so you're right there on the cusp. That's fine. You're right there on the cusp. That's fine. All right. Do we have one more player? Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more player that is either Emerald or Diamond that would like to play. Emerald or Diamond. Samurai Jack says, put me D3. Is that accurate, Samurai Jax? You said LOL afterwards. I'm not sure if you're joking or not. I'm not sure if you're joking or not, man. It is? Okay, gotcha. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a high-looking lobby right here. Let's go ahead, and we got one more spot, folks. We have one more spot. If you are Emerald or Diamond, or if you are even Plat 1 and would like to try your hand at a difficult game, now is your chance. If you are Emerald or Diamond and you would like to try your hand, or if you are Plat 1 and you want to hop into a little bit of a higher elo game, let us know. Hop on in. While they're doing that, guys, go ahead and let's give me your rolls. Let's go ahead and in the league chat, go ahead and start shouting your rolls out for me. I will get duos in a second. Let me get you saved in the system first. Let me get you saved in the system real quick, and then I'll get you guys duos. I want to save y'all first, though. Bobby Boy, mid supports. Icarus, bot supports. Laser King, AD mid. Boom Clap, bot mid. Samurai Jax, ADC top. Jeez, you guys are a lot of bots right now. We have 4 bots out of the 5 people that are giving me names. Rapthorn, mid top. Big Alex, Jungle Top. Leak and RKRX, you did say some RKRX Jungle Mid. Jungle Mid. A lot of mid as secondaries. Zero tops, zero supports right now. See you tomorrow. That is Ambi, correct? That's Allison. I'm sorry. That's Allison. That's Allison. I'm sorry. Guys, yeah. That's right. All right. Love always wins. I'm thinking of Mystic Maiden. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Love Always Wins is in here, and you are going to be Emerald 2. I'm always confused. I know Love Always Wins and See You Tomorrow are not the same people. Oh, I'm an idiot. I always get them confused. I literally, every time I get Love Always Wins and See You Tomorrow confused. I'm sorry. No, that is, you're right. Yeah, yes, no, Love Always Wins is Ambi. I'm an idiot, guys. I apologize. See You Tomorrow is Allison, yes. It's the 3 words. It's the 3 generic words. Am I still wrong? All right, Dark Alice. I might be messing up. Minus 100. All right, I'm an idiot. Thank God I don't have my camera on for this. At least you guys can't see my face and see how idiotic I look right now. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and give me your rolls as well, please. Give me your rolls as well. Support Phil. Please don't, Dark Alice. I already have such a bad time with names. I really have the worst time with names. And as a bartender, it sometimes screws me because so many of my customers know my name and I do not know who they are. And they've been in the bar so many times. I'm so bad with names. And for some reason, these 3-letter names, See You Tomorrow and Love Always Wins, every time I get them confused. And then there's such CFC regulars. I love them both. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and Leak. What were your rolls again? Leak. Bot top. My bad, Leak. Bot top. Jesus, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 10 of you guys are going bots. Some of you guys are getting filled. But let's go ahead and save these folks. Is that saving? I think it is. All right. And do we have any duos? Samurai says, me and Samurai says, Big Alex. Samurai Jax. Icarus says, also swap to support this game. Okay. Big Alex abusing duo. Always. Anyone else trying to do duo or anything? All right, let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's go ahead. Get your butts in there. CFC is about to kick off. By the way, DMX, good to have you in here. Welcome, brother. Please let me know if I'm making any mistakes. I did start a new season, CFC preseason, just for this week to see if I can't get this right. Let's get these players in here, folks. Team 1, Samurai Jax, Big Alex, RKRX, Leak, and Icarus. Team number 2, Rapthorn, Laser King, Bobby Boy, Boom Clap, and See You Tomorrow. Florian Wirtz was the winner, I believe, of CFC Season 2. The grand champion took down the man, Big Panda Steve himself. He played phenomenal. His team was fantastic. We actually probably have some highlights. You know what? Let's go ahead and real quick, championship video, properties. I'm going to go ahead and delete these two. And I'm going to add a directory, and we are going to add the CFC vaults, you guys. We are going to have this entire vault of clips, shuffle playlist, loop playlist, pause, and you guys, as well, I'm going to go grab some water. Check out some highlights from the tournament. These should be mostly tournament highlights, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab some water. Check out some of these crazy plays from the tournaments. Be right back. Bad for the setup of the restart set. That's wrong. That's wildly off. I apologize. Let me fix that real quick.
This time, blue team were aware of that, but a lot of pressure here topside. Gets up
there we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Better. Here comes the Siobhan, though. She's going to go with the Dragon set. Lots of damage onto the red team. She has the health bar back as well. And Spike for Rob with the Magnus Sword pulls him in. Shavana knocks him down. And the blue team find 2 more kills right before their Drake. Huge play right there. 7-2. They're going to take that gold lead and tie up this objective game.
And red team pick up the Void Grub. Smolder diving in for a little bit of damage. And Nico shoves them back with a clone. Meanwhile, Yon does go bot side. Gonna get caught out. Big Fate Seal lands onto both of them, though. Alberto has to bash away. Nico has the Pop Blossom. Down goes the Heimerdinger. And Smolder is left alone here bot side. Can they find the kill? IOHelk's taking too many shots. Might go down. Heimerdinger gets a random kill as Caitlyn's gonna use the ace in the hole to close out the fight.
Still gets a kill onto Jax, though, and Kane takes out Renata. Turns into a 4v4 fight. Victor going to teleport in, and a Baron fight is brewing as the Kane looking for a kill onto C20 right now. Arrow coming to help. That's going to be a good stun. Vivis over the wall. Do they have a danger? The Soul Shackles goes down. Turbo Trick runs away. The Jinx is frenzied. Shakes out the Victor, and Lizzie is next. Double kill for the Jinx. Exactly what we were talking about. Blue team have a chance. Their Jinx has the kills. Vivis looking low. The auto attacks connect. A triple kill for the Jinx. Damage, but I think
I am muted. I fixed it. I learned it before you guys told me. Nope. I learned too fast, DMX. I was too quick for you. Wong Tong in the house. That is what I am talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a dance. Wong Tong, that is the first sub of the night. As always, cause for celebration. Let's go. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Wong Ton. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this party started. I will show the teams again. Chrono says, I got a few subs as well. We are not done dancing. One more time. Throw your hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. You are absolutely amazing, Chrono. That is what I'm talking about. What a way to kick this Tuesday off with 10 gifted subs. Absolutely legendary. I'm so excited to watch you play, my man. Hopefully it's tonight. If you want to wait for next week for the season officially to start, that is fine too. But man, I'm excited to see you. Zolfire says, I got a few to give as well. 10 more. Ladies and gentlemen, we ain't done yet. That is what I am talking about, you guys. Unreal. What a night. Chrono says, I got a few more. 10 and 10. We are going back and forth. It is time to dance. Team 2 might be ready, but we're still dancing. That is unreal. What a way to kick off this Tuesday evening. Ladies and gentlemen, whoo! We got newcomers coming in here saying thanks for the gifted sub. Finna, welcome to the channel. You are in the stream. You have just followed the stream. My name is Cal. You came at a wonderful time during a nice little sub hype train, courtesy of Chrono and Zolfire, kicked off by Wongton. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is how you dance. That is how you celebrate. Massive shout out. Throw some love in chat for the folks that are out here gifting subs. Chrono and Zolfire going absolutely ham with it. And he says he's not done yet. One more time, folks. He's going to go one up. Get that dancing, Cal, love, and chap. The hype is real, folks. Unbelievable. Throw out some love. Throw out some dancing. 20 gifted subs. That is unreal. The hype train is nonstop. The dancing is stopped. But has it? Woo! Woo, buddy! What a way to start the night. What a way to start the night. Oh, man. Your Baggins says, I'm going to watch the Stanley Cup. I'll probably still be dancing when you come back, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. We are going to start CFC officially. You guys have watched me make a fool of myself enough. Thank you so much, Chrono. Thank you so much, Zolfire. Thank you, Wongton, for kicking this off with that prime sub yourself. Absolutely amazing. Just a little chaos. You never know what's going to start it. The snowball started rolling. The one-up started happening. Zolfire and Chrono going absolutely crazy. Zolfire, mad gifted subs, 30. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Breathe. Let's chill. We got Team 1, Team 2. DMX, be sure to confirm teams and then start game. Confirm teams and then start game. But I have to actually start game. Game not started. Okay, so start the league game first. Okay, here we go. Let's try this, shall we? I didn't have to wait for the actual game to start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. CFC action is upon us. What a way to kick off the preseason. We're not even at Season 3 yet. That is a preseason way to go. Unbelievable.
And shed light on our fears.
I need to get some more water before this game starts. All right, Way off the field. You hate to see it. Taken away immediately. And it looks like Ambessa is going to be banned out as well. So top laner taken away there from Big Alex. Actually more of a jungler when Big Alex is on the field. And team number 1 thinking about getting rid of a ADC right now. They want to get rid of that Ashe. Strong late game ADC. Has that nice sustain. Doesn't have a lot of damage, but really helps out with the team fight. With those volleys, the crystal arrow. Such a good fight starter. And Samurai Jax having his Jax taken off the field. Gotta ban out Alex if you're trying to win. You gotta spend a couple bans on him. Honestly, he has another champion that he really enjoys in that jungle. I don't want to say it out loud, but I am the caster. You know what? As the caster, I have the information. I should talk about it. Big Alex, a very good Ambessa player, a very good Nefiri player, a very good Pantheon player. So we'll see if he decides to stick with that. You got Leek also on the field. Rock's a solid Jhin. Guys, I'm the caster. I have the information. I'm going to talk about it. You know, that's how it goes. If you are a well-known CFC player, I might discuss what champions you play. Balik knows how it goes. By the way, Balik likes to play Thresh and Blitz now, y'all. Just so you know, just throwing that information out there. And Shyvana is gonna get banned out, and Vel'Koz instantly gets selected. Icarus gets his Vel'Koz, makes it through ban phase. Very rare occurrence for this man. It is kind of like Khalil's Akshan. You don't see it make it to that first phase very much. But Vel'Koz gonna get instantly selected. Bad for Korean. Good to have you in. I got a haircut a little about a week ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Shyvana banned for Alex. A good move as well. He's been liking Shyvana as well. That does leave open to Fury, and that also leaves open Pantheon for him if they want to pick it up. Balik catching flack. Aura Ray. I literally cannot say your name correctly, but I love you, Ray. Aura Ray says, I do not know their secret pocket pick yet. That might be accurate. That might be true. Alex gets a lot of important bans. Hype Train at level 9. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys got your emotes, show them out there right now. I'm not sure what I got. I got one of these. I'm going to toss them all out there. All the crazy hype trains we have gotten over the years. A very, very fun one to start out this Tuesday. You guys are amazing. And Pantheon and Jhin, ladies and gentlemen, these players all got one of their very first picks. Icarus on Vel'Koz, Leek on Jhin, Alex on Pantheon. I'm not sure if Team 2 thought they were going to choose their secondary champions, but it feels like Team number 1 literally got all 3 of their mains. You got the cow. I love the cow. That's fitting. That is Soulfire. That is a good one. That is a good one. He says that's fitting. Zolfire, you never have to sub again to this channel. I just love having you here, brother. That is the most important thing. Honestly, I will take you being first in the channel, getting me hyped over the subs any day. A little bit. Subs are always appreciated, though. That is nice as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we got our next set of bans. After the Blitzcrank and Caitlyn from team number 2, they have the Diana as possibly the jungler. But Blitzcrank and Caitlyn going to be playing in that bot lane. We have a Mordekaiser ban. So top lane have yet to be chosen on either team. Hey, you know what, guys? We can always pick up more shifts as a bartender, folks. They really like me at that job. If I say I want to work another day, they will say, okay. So don't you worry about that, folks. You guys do whatever you want to do to enjoy this channel the most. That's what's the most important thing. Like I said, we are going with the Field of Dreams strategy, all right? Build it, they will come. I just want to build an awesome place for you guys to hang out, play some fun league games, make some friends, and the people and the money, that will come. And here we go. Final 4 picks coming down right now. I am still working in the same place. Yeah, Wonk. I'm only working 1 day a week right now, so it's a good place. It's a solid place. Yeah, I'm comfortable there. They like me there. There's really no point in trying to upgrade. So I'm good. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I am just dropping knowledge bombs tonight. Zaximophone, what's going on? Good to have you in here, my man. That's right. And also, if you guys would like to hire me, that is true. If you guys are getting some sort of event together and you would like yours truly to not only stream it, but to shoutcast it. And when I get hired for shoutcasting, I don't do what I'm doing now, where I read chat and hang out and talk to you guys. I really focus on the game and what I'm shoutcasting. I try to be as professional as possible. Obviously, this is my own event, so I can go back and forth. But please know, if you do hire me, it will be 100% of my attention will be on the event. I will stream it, so you have a VOD, so you can check out the VOD, you can save it. But know that if you or anyone would like to host an event, especially a League of Legends event, I am very good at that. I also can do Overwatch, but League of Legends is definitely my cup of tea. I did used to do Overwatch. That's actually my very first casting thing was Overwatch. I was sort of an analyst for Overwatch. Wasn't a massive one. It was a small league. Played in the league myself. It was a lot of fun. Chrono says, hit me up. I can hit you up, Chrono, if you're interested. I mean, the easiest way, if you want me to do an event, to hit me up, honestly. Oh, I'm a media production major. Okay. Oh, absolutely, Chrono. If you want to give me some tips and trips, by all means, I would love it. Can I hire you to perform the risky business dance and costume? Hit me up, Ghibli. There you go. That's a hit me up situation. Yeah, you want me to dance in my underwear? Very doable. Let me know in Discord. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got to click the start game button. So let's go ahead and make sure now the game has started, I believe. Game has not started yet. Game has started. Game has started. Nice. Game 1, classic. All right, looking good, I believe. I think that's right. Gamba. Sorry, guys, I did not set up Gamba yet. I actually, I need to set up Gamba. We need to get someone to do a, I need to give someone, I will give you riot points every week if you do the Gambas each day. I need someone to do the Gambas for shoots. What's the next game? Let me go ahead and save this screenshot real quick. Sorry, I'm multi. Like I said, I feel like today's gonna be a little bit disoriented because I'm doing so many things at once. That's what I was a little bit worried about too. Didn't want to be All right, here is this champ screen. Bleak says deal. All right, there's the champ screen, and we want a prediction as well. You said manage prediction. All right, the prediction created. Thank you, DMX. And there it is. So blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. We are switching the first 2 games, Claire. We are switching the first 2 games. That is all we are doing. This is going to be Emerald Diamond. Next game is going to be Plat Emerald. All right, we are loaded into the game. You guys have time to gamble. That looks good. Get your gambles in. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. The Gamba is confusing. How's it worded? I did not make it. I did not make the gamble. DMX did. Thank you very much, DMX. DMX, you don't have to do anything, man. I can't rely on DMX anymore, you guys. I love the man to death. He's still my moderator. He's still going to be in here hanging out, playing, doing moderator stuff, but I got to find a way to survive a CFC day without him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. It's time. CFC game number 1. I am so excited. Let's kick this game off. Let's kick this game off. We're a little bit late getting started. We had to get situated, but I'm ready to go. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 1. Here we go. Let's real quick. Hold on one second. He wants to make sure. I want to make sure this balancer is running. Let me open it up for my man DMX. It is on screen. It looks like it's running, my man. It looks like it is running. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is not the first day of the season, Arrow. That is going to be next week. I'm doing this as a little buffer week so I can do this right here. So I can make sure I can figure this stuff out 1 week to test it out myself. You did not miss the Diamond Lobby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 1. Let's go! Game time. Here we go, folks. Players making their way out onto the rift. We got 3 red players making their way bot lane, but Icarus and Leek are going to catch them out with that ward in the mid bush, and they walk away after taking a nice little geometry shot by the Vel'Koz.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. Happy birthday, buddy. Love you, brother.
So I was a little bit jumbled at the end there. Stupid joke. I need to find a stupid joke. I need to get my jokes back up. I'll get one for you. I'll get one for you, I promise, Wongton. I owe you one. Let me try to do some casting. Topside Tarek. Grabthorn going a weird play here. Rocking the topside Tarek. And it's going to be Twisted Fate. One of my favorite champions being played. Against the Galio, not a fun matchup for him. Galio just does so well into most of those AP champions. Really tricky for the Twisted Fate to get going. Even if he levels up that blue card, mostly going to be using that yellow card. Maybe going for the ganks here, bot side. Blitzcrank going to be helpful with those Twisted Fate ults. But Caitlyn, definitely a big target for him on the field. Especially if he does decide to go AP Twisted Fate. Right now, he has the bow, so might not be. I've been telling all my standing friends mucho recently. It really means a lot to them. Well, there you go. There's a stupid joke. I'm not going to beat that. Icarus taking some shots right now. Leak has the stun onto the Blitzcrank. But low damage for the Vel'Koz. And trying for some more geometry shots. Not going to land that one. Great job by See You Tomorrow. And the blue team shoved under tower. Boom clap on this Caitlyn, looking super strong as RKRX looking to put a trade onto Galio, but he dives forward, lands the taunt. And nice trade there mid lane. No real aggression yet, though. And we are still in the farming phase of the game. Junglers yet to make their first gank. We'll see if Big Alex wants to take this early game Pantheon's aggression to his advantage. Maybe go bot side right now. Blitzcrank and Caitlyn very shoved under, and Alex is here. But he is currently working on his red buff. A little bit slow on this play. Blitzcrank going to go put down a deep ward. I believe. I didn't see a ward get placed down. Maybe just walked down to see if the Pantheon was there and saw the Gromp still alive. Decided that Pantheon was going to be here shortly. Tarek top is a Giga Chad move, says Zuki. I kind of agree with him there. I love seeing Tarek in the lane. Always a weird pick as RKRX going to land the stun, but takes 2 tower shots. The ignite might be enough. And Bobby Boy finds the trade. Twisted Fate taking one too many shots. And Galio just using the ignite to finish him off. Twisted Fate has the ignite to return the favor. And fun trade there. As first blood, I believe, goes to the Galio. Twisted Fate quick to follow. And Laser King looking for a play right now. Samurai Jack's under tower. Laser King looking for the dive, but Rapthorn has the damage. And that final tower shot is not going to do enough. Tarek picks up the kill topside. Red team starting the game 2-1. Chrono is an Echo player, Wongton. You might get lucky with Chrono rocking some Echo at some point. Meanwhile, here comes See Tomorrow, going to flash forward, has some damage on the Leak. He flashes away. The pull on Icarus is going to work, and the Vel'Koz has to flash. And a lot of flashes being used bot side. Both blue side bot lane is using their sums. And they might be in trouble as Boom Clap up by about 9 CS right now, just shoving in this wave. League trying to farm up what he can. And big aggression there by the Blitzcrank. He's going for another flash play right here. Is he going to land it over the traps? Looking for that long-range hook. Cannot find the angle. Pantheon not here. As Icarus puts down a ward. Leak is going to get grabbed. There's the hook. There's the auto attacks. Leak has to pop the barrier. The headshot connects the and the flash from Boom Clap is going to be enough to take down the Jin. See You Tomorrow, making it look easy down here. Blitzcrank is a menace. Boom Clap reaping the rewards. Booney with 120 consecutive streams. Booney, happy birthday, my man. Good to see you in here. And Laser King now bot side as the red team with an early 1.2k gold lead. Nice start to the season here by Boom Clap. And in comes the Galio. Lands a taunt on a Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate quick to trade back. He does have the blasting. Wants some decent damage onto the Galio. Not a ton, but Boy taking a trade. Twisted Fate, however, the CS definitely in his favor. And we're waiting for those big gangs bot lane. As the blue team decide to start this Drake, they are down in gold, but the Diana is currently topside. The Blitzcrank might catch them out on the Drake, but I don't think they have enough to stop this. Going to be 3 of them on this Dragon right now. Caitlyn and Blitz making their way over here. Can they stop it? The Q does not land. Some damage onto the Dragon. Here comes the Galio. And do they want to turn this fight around to a Twisted Fate? Can he come in here? Does not have ultimate yet. Here comes the Diana as well. And Icarus going to pull the red team away from his teammates. Trying to find the blast cone for safety. Cannot land it. But sacrifice himself to give his teammates some safety. Not a bad play right there. Blue team do get that Drake. As meanwhile, Rapthorn still putting pressure on the Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack's on his Mundo, though, is a dangerous sight to see if you are the red team. It is a matter of time before this man gets big. Mundo goes where he pleases is absolutely true, especially when someone like Samurai Jack's the one playing him. Support sacrifice, says Balik. Gives them the thumbs up. Realized that there were a lot of people collapsing on top of them. And here comes the Pantheon. Big Grand Starfall onto the Tarek. Can they find the stun over the wall? Slow is going to be enough. Tarek trying to CC the Pantheon. It's not going to be there. He picks up the kill. And Big Alex on his patented Pantheon. Here comes C tomorrow, though. Lands the hook. There's the shot as well. And lots of damage onto Icarus. And that combo is deadly. Blitzcrank hook, knock up the Caitlyn trap. The headshots coming in just force. And what a play right there. 3-0 for the Caitlyn. And meanwhile, bot side, some damage here as the Diana wants to join the fight as well. Has the Moonfall damage onto League. Boomclap trying to use Ace in the hole. And the red team playing aggressive on this bot lane. 0-2 for each of them. As Icarus coming back to join the fight. Only level 5, though, trying to find some damage on the Laser King. The knockup is going to connect. Can he find the play, though? The burn is not enough. And Diana barely survives. Icarus almost picking up a kill. Can he stop this Blitzcrank? And Blitzcrank trying to run away. Very low HP. Icarus looking for the knockup. Not going to be there, but RKRX has the stun. Boomclap immediately cleansed that of there. It's not going to matter, though. And huge play right here. RKRX on the chase. Does he have the blue card? There's the Q. And that's going to connect. The blue team find the kills they're looking for. As a great Destiny by RKRX joining that fight. Taking down the Fed ADC. Icarus picking up a kill for himself. And they are right back in this game. Just 800 gold behind. The chain CC engage is just so much fun. And Rapthorn gonna find Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax is CC immune, so simply walks away from this. Has maximum dosage if he needs to pop it. And he might need to, as C tomorrow has the ultimate. Samurai Jax immediately pops the ultimate. Rapthorn pops in the ignite. C tomorrow cannot land the hook. Samurai Jax flashing over the wall. Gets knocked up. The red team have flash to follow. And Tarek flashing over the wall, chases down Samurai Jax. Good roam there by C tomorrow. And Allison having a game right now on the Blitzcrank. 0-1-4. Really hitting these hooks, helping their team get fed. And here comes a good play. RKRX to use that yellow card. Bobby Boy a little bit deep here. Big Alex wants to be here as well. But the Blitzcrank, after the gank topside, now in the mid team, going to help out his mid laner. Right place, right time for the blitz as Big Alex has to walk away. Blitzcrank looking for a possible hook. Is going to land it onto the Pantheon. Knock up by the Galio. They have the time. Big Alex diving in. Some damage on a Bobby Boy. Can they win this fight? RKRX throwing in the cards. And meanwhile, Caitlyn on the bot side has the Jin, and Vel'Koz trying to run away. And Bobby Boy taking a lot of damage. RKRX looking for the play. Can they find the card, though? There's the yellow. The stun is going to connect, but Blitzcrank over the wall. Pulling RKRX. There's the play. Blitzcrank out of nowhere, pulling Twisted Fate off of the Galio. And now he is chasing down the Twisted Fate. Has the auto attacks. I think they get the kill here. What a play by the Blitz. And RKRX staying alive for a long time, but the auto attacks are eventually going to do enough. Down goes the Twisted Fate. 4-9. Big fight right there. And Icarus gets the shutdown. Finds the Blitz as he's trying to back. Sneaky play by the Vel'Koz. Knockup lands. Two kills now in the Velk. 2 kills on the Twisted Fate. A single one on the Pantheon. Blue team are struggling, but here comes Big Alex. Topside, Laser King is there. The Mundo wants to join the fight as well. Does not have the ultimate. Might not matter, though. Moonfall coming in by Laser King. Pulls the Pantheon back. Here comes Big Alex. The Galio wanted to join the fight also. And global ultimates from both teams right now. The mid lane is joining in the jungle as RKRX throws in what he can, but doesn't have the damage to take down these tanky players. And the Twisted Fate runs back to lane. And the Galio and the Twisted Fate both being able to join fights at a moment's notice is a complete game changer right here. As a 2-1-3 play here by the Galio. Twisted Fate trying to do what he can in the jungle. But going against a Tarek Galio, it is not easy to do damage. 5-12, red team looking solid as we hit the 11.5 minute mark. And Mountain Drake has been started by the red team. They want to pick up their first Drake of the game. Pantheon is currently on this side of the jungle, but they have no vision as Blitzcrank uses the Hex Flash to hop over the wall, do a little bit of patrolling. And the red team secure a Drake, holds it on to that lead. They have a solid late game with this Taric, with this Caitlyn. However, Mundo, also a very good late game champion. Right now, Samurai Jack sitting at 0-3. Struggling against this top lane Taric. Diana doing a lot about that as well. Samurai Jack's just taking down this tower. We're going to take a real quick look at the gold difference, in fact. Samurai Jack's down by about 600 gold because of the kills, but is taking quite a bit of tower plates. Almost has the first tower finished. Neither team with a tower yet. Laser King sitting a little bit ahead of the Pantheon as well. Galio is about 1,000 gold behind this Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate doing a good job CSing. Obviously has some big shutdowns also. Meanwhile, bot side, the difference is massive. Caitlyn almost 3,000 gold above the Jhin right now. Big ADC difference as far as the bank goes. And some damage here. Laser King going into trying to find the Moonfall. Caitlyn takes down Icarus. And the ultimate by Caitlyn does not get the kill. League trying to find the kill with a curtain call. And the red team playing aggressive once again. They want to get this tower. Pantheon not here to ult down. And that is a tower for the red squad. Big play right there. Chrono wants to hop into the caster booth. We can go ahead and give it a try, my man. And some damage here by Pantheon. Pantheon going to find the stun. Rapthorn is there. Pantheon trying to stay alive. RKRX coming in to join the fight as well. But it's going to be a 3v2 with the Diana. And Big Alex going to get ignited by the Galio. Has the play. Dives in with the dive. That I don't gotta learn where that ability is. Sorry about that, folks. Icarus stops Caitlyn from backing, but can't do much other damage. Rapthorn ignite onto Samurai Jack. Samurai Jax pops maximum dosage, trying to run away. See you tomorrow. Can they find the hook? RKRX with the sidestep under tower. The yellow card. Can they go fast enough? Here comes the Diana. And the red team just playing in force right here. A good stun by Big Alex. Wants to find the kill onto Caitlyn, but cannot land it. And a good shutdown by Vel'Koz. He has a life from his integration rate. Some big damage onto the Pantheon. Wants to find the Blitzcrank as well. But the damage is not there. The red team with low HP bars only lose their Caitlyn. Two members of the blue team are down. And they are getting so close to these kills, they just cannot finish them out. So sorry about that, guys. No heart steal on the Blitz. He is going for the support build, as we often see with good Blitzcranks. And see you tomorrow looking for the knock-up as, wait a second, RKRX getting way too caught out right there. You said heart steal on the Blitz? Oh no, Heartsteel on Blitz. I don't see a Heartsteel. It's like, I don't think so. Typo. All good. As Diana picking up the Rift Herald for their team. Red team now sitting on a 5k gold advantage. Really looking strong right here. Twisted Fate gonna use that yellow card to catch the Galeo out. And the blue team really don't have the damage to follow. You really want to use that with your Jhin, maybe with your Pantheon, but blue team lacking that solid damage dealer right now, as Big Alex does get caught out by the Galio after getting that Scuttle Crab, runs away, but they have no tower bot side. Diana and Blitzcrank might be able to find a gank opportunity right here. Icarus gonna get hit by Ace in the hole. Blitzcrank and Diana over the wall. They do have the angle. They're going to go knock up onto Pantheon. Here comes the Galio. Flashes in. They land the taunt. Laser King dives in as well. Some big damage onto Big Alex. That's going to be enough for the kill. Down goes the Pantheon. Meanwhile, topside, Samurai Jax fighting Rapthorn. Has Icarus here to help out, and Samurai Jax popping that maximum dosage. He wants some speed. Wants to chase this Taric down.
And he's doing just that. That slow is going to be enough. Tarek trying to look for the CC to run away. Doesn't have the damage, though. And a big life from disintegration rate. The shutdown goes to Vel'Koz as he picks up another kill, helps out with the ultimate. And the blue team finding some kills here and there. But this Caitlyn is getting very strong, and it looks like a matter of time before the red team can close out this game. Third Drake on the field. Chem Drake ready to be taken. Can the blue team contest this? And red team easily take that Drake. Spaghetti Ray for the win. Samurai Jax, Big Alex on the same team, and neither one of them having their strongest CFC outings. Luckily, it is okay, folks. This actually is not this season yet. These games are not counting quite yet. We are going to play ranked games as far as you do have to be a certain elo to play in certain games. But these games are not going to be going into the official Season 3. That starts next week, so have some fun tonight. Shake off the rust. If you're going to have a bad game, now is the week to do it. And Caitlyn with the ult onto the Jhin. A little bit of damage there, but just a random ace in the hole. Caitlyn seemed to do that. You can technically feed. I hope you don't. And RKRX, I believe, just got his ultimate back. Is that the, I'm not sure what that animation was for the Twisted Fate. Why did he just glow? I'm thinking he just got his animation back. And here comes the yellow card. Big play onto the Blitzcrank. And C tomorrow is stunned, trying to run away. Flashing over the wall, has the speed. Laser King is there. And see you tomorrow. Here comes Laser King. Do they want to dive in? The Moonfall's not going to connect. Galio has his ultimate as well. He's going to waste his ultimate. And a big ult waster there by both the Diana and the Galio. Big life disintegration rate. See tomorrow goes down. The blue team might have the fight. See Samurai Jax diving in on the Mundo. Has the maximum dosage pop. The Jhin with the curtain call. Trying to find some damage. Not going to hit a lot of shots though. As Icarus going to get hit. And the red team find the fight. It looked like an opportunity. The Diana and the Galio both waste their ultimates, don't hit anything with it. But unfortunately, League's curtain call not able to do enough damage right there. The Samurai Jax getting caught between all of them is not the tankiness he needs to be to survive that interaction as the red team win another fight. Blue is just too far behind. That looked like the opportunity right there, honestly. That felt like that should have been the opportunity. Big ultimate once again by Vel'Koz, doing a lot of damage on the support Vel'Koz. Even though they are not winning the game, you are seeing why his Vel'Koz gets banned out so much. Down goes the Tarek. Good job by Big Alex. And they will take whatever kills they can get. They're only about 6k gold behind, so it's not insurmountable, especially if they can stall this game out. As See You Tomorrow puts down the ward, Big Alex has to avoid getting hooked here by Blitzcrank. See You Tomorrow absolutely killing it on the Blitz tonight. I have not, Booney. Serap's staffs might have activated on TF. That might have been it, Tamale. Thank you so much. That might have been it. Maybe Rod of Ages got upgraded or something. And blue team down by 6k gold, but holding steady there. And they are trying to find their way back. They have some big shutdowns on the field. Bobby Boy looking super solid here at 6-1 this game. And the Diana also with a 400 bounty on her head. So some gold is on the field along with these tower plates. 3 tower plates bot, 3 tower plates mid. So lots of gold still to be grabbed here if the blue team can find a winning fight. They need to get Leak some damage though. I'm not sure where their late game damage is going to come from. If it's not from maybe this Twisted Fate and hopefully a little bit from Jhin. Right now it feels like the Vel'Koz and the Pantheon are the biggest damage dealers on the team. Tanmei Kang, I'm the same way about AD items. I'm very bad at AD items. I know mostly about AP items. And here comes the Caitlyn. The ace in the hole is going to connect onto RKRX. A little bit of damage on the Twisted Fate. But once again, Caitlyn throwing in a random ultimate. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax going in for a fight on Tarek right here.
Nothing too exciting as they just simply trade back and forth. And blue team holding steady in the mid lane, trying to wait for this push-up. Boom Clap walking up to Icarus, has some damage. There's the Q. Does he have the headshot, though? Here comes Pantheon. And Pantheon with a big Grand Starfall coming in for the gank. And the Galio with the ultimate as well. The hero's entrance. He's going to join the fight. And Big Alex a little bit too separated from his team as Bobby Boy diving in, lands a taunt onto Leak. And down goes the Jhin. Big Alex, very aggressive ultimate right there. Goes a little bit too deep in enemy territory. The red team able to split off, get him separated. And they just dive on in. Bobby Boy unable to hit that hero's entrance ultimate, but unneeded to hit it. He just wanted to join the fight quickly. Does just that as the red team pick up the kill. And they head for the Baron. And it feels like it might just be GG. The blue team just do not have the damage to take this red team out when they dive in. Samurai Jax taking some shots right now. Rapthorn on the plays. And Samurai Jax does have ultimate ready to go if he wants to use it. Rapthorn is going to continue to CC this Mundo. That is just so much stun that Tarek has. And here comes Laser King as well. Immediately pops the ultimate. Rapthorn has the Ignite to stop him from healing. And Rapthorn is just holding on to that Ignite until the moment that Mundo hits ultimate. And he is just getting 0 HP back. Red team really playing this game well right now. They pick their champions well, able to counter out their lanes very well. Obviously, Blitzcrank does well into the Vel'Koz. That might be why they decided to leave the Vel'Koz up. Blitzcrank. Thank you very much, Wongtang. I appreciate it. Are they being mean to me? I'm not reading chat enough. That happens. They're mean to me often. That's okay. I'm fine with it. And some damage onto Rapthorn. Icarus finds the knock-up onto Tarek. As Tarek diving in right now does have RKRX. The red team quickly here to assemble, though. And the blue team, they are not going to have this number advantage. The Blitzcrank is here over the wall. Here comes Life Force Integration. Lots of damage on the back end, but Laser King diving in with the Moonfall. Gonna stop the Vel'Koz, finish that ultimate. Here comes the Grand Starfall. Pantheon diving in, immediately gets hit by the red team. Rapthorn passes Cosmic Radiance. That's gonna keep his team alive. And the red team survived the fight as C Tomorrow flashing in, finds the hook onto Icarus. What a play on Vel'Koz. They take down the Spaghetti Monster. And the red team with the Baron shoving in, looking to end this game. They are just hitting everything. Blitzcrank absolutely mad with these hooks right now. And the red team, they still have Baron. They're shoving in mid. They're shoving in top. The Galio able to survive as Lee gonna get trapped right here. Trying to take down the Galio. Gets cut out by the red team. They find another kill. It's just 2 players left. They have a small wave. Can they go for an end right now? I think they probably want to back off. The Pantheon is back. The Vel'Koz coming back here as well. Do they want to try to end? They have the wave. They have the bot wave as well. They're going to get triple towers, triple inhibitors. And red team cracking this game open with this Baron. Could be the greatest Baron ever as they get all 3 inhibitors. And they are not done shoving in. They have the wave. They want to possibly end this right here, right now. We'll see, Booney. Let's go ahead and see how the game's progressing. Let's see how many players we have first. If we need players, I will possibly allow it. I love you to death, man. Very happy it's your birthday. If you like some riot points, I'll be happy to give you some riot points. But I want to make sure to try to keep these games as close as possible rank-wise, you know? And Laser King gonna get in the enemy jungle, dashes away, Boom Clap there to follow. RKRX on the chase, has the ghost, lands the yellow card as the teleports come in as well. And every time the blue team think they have the red team caught out, in comes Galio, in comes the teleport. They are so quick to respond. And red team, just the Power Rangers assemble. And they absolutely just overwhelm the blue squad. They cannot get a numbers advantage this game.
And the red team, they don't have Baron, but they do have double super minions on both the bot and the top tower. They are going to use those. They have one player dead. That might be all they need as the Galio dives in. Lots of damage onto the blue team. They get themselves a tower. Big Alex taking shots right now. Rapthorn finishes the play as Bobby Boy looking at Lee. Cannot find the fight. Has to go golden. Blue team back to the fountain for their health. And they're going to find some kills here as their team works on the Nexus. And they're looking on damage instead. But wait a second. The Vel'Koz life force integration rate finds 2 big kills. Boomclap working on the Nexus. Can they find the finishing play? Boomclap flashing away. They want to find the auto attacks. The Winions are there, and the red team get themselves a victory. Big round of applause. What a great game. Power Rangers assemble, man. Yeah. What a game. What a performance. Big round of applause. That was a fun one. What a way to kick off the preseason. Samurai Jack says, maybe I'm not really D3. Yes, you are, Samurai. It was a tough game for everybody. Red team played that comp very well. Unfortunately, I don't think I did highlights that game. I should have. I forgot the highlights section, so that's on me, guys. But ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I am going to play some classic just from the highlights from the most recent tournament. I'm going to grab some water when I come back. CFC game number 2. I need some water, though. That thing absolutely just crushed me. Let's go and do an MVP vote. Let's do an MVP vote. Let's do an MVP vote, please. MVP. Bam. Here are the league stats. That is what I'm talking about. Take a screenshot of that. And here is the MVP. Who do you think got MVP that game, you guys? Who do you think got MVP that game? We will do Riot Points for the MVPs tonight. We will do a little $5 worth of Riot Points immediately. On Thursday, I will be giving away the Riot Points for the winners of the tournament on Thursday. I have already given away 2, correct? I think Thursday, you guys did send me friend requests for the folks that were not able to get Riot Points. You should be getting them. On Thursday, please remind me. I believe we've already given away 2. I want to say, correct? I wish I would have written it down. I really should have written it down. That was on me. I am woefully unorganized. Blitzcrank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the choices. Here are the... my bad, it's the wrong scene. Give me 1 second. That's the wrong scene. We will try this instead. There we go. All right, be right back, guys. Here are the choices. Here are the numbers. BRB, let me grab some water. Who do you think got MVP? And we are going to do a little $5 worth of Riot Points for the winner of the MVPs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am loading up the next lobby right here. I am loading up the next lobby, folks. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. CFC game number 2. It is going to be Platinum and Emerald. Platinum and Emerald for this game. We switched the first 2 games. This game is now Platinum and Emerald. If you would like to play and you are Platinum or Emerald, hop on in, folks. Blitzcrank getting that W. Congratulations to Allison.
Let's go ahead and get you some riot points right here, right now. That is going to be see you tomorrow. MVP performance. You love to see it. And the only reason we're doing riot points today, every game, is because this is not part of the season. When the season starts back up, we will add you to the MVP slots. But for now, we are doing the riot points right here. And I am not going to give me a second to change the screen because I got my PayPal information up there. And there it is. See you tomorrow. Congratulations on your riot points. Getting yourself that MVP. You love to see it. Well done, Allison. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. Hop on in here, folks. We're going to do for sure 5 games tonight. We'll see if we get to a 6. We just started a little bit late tonight, I apologize. We started the stream early, but it took a second to get that first game started. It's looking like it's going to take a second to get these lobbies filled, but that is all right. The CFC is just getting kicked off. We are going to get the season hype back in full action. Let's go ahead and start getting some players into the system, shall we? Mumbo Gumbo, Emerald 1. BViz with a ton of S's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 S's. I already have roles for some of you guys, interesting enough. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's roles from... I don't know why I have roles for you guys. I didn't have roles last time. I'm feeling like it might be roles from last game that are left over for some reason. So I might have to change those. We'll figure that out, though. If you are Platinum or Emerald and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. If you are Platinum or Emerald and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. Neo's Flare, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. What rank are you, brother? Neo's Flare, what rank are you, big man? Yes, we're doing more Diamond games, Claire Ray. Yes, we are doing more Diamond games, 100%. You're around Plat and solo queue. Arrow says, go ahead and put me as Plat. I'll put you at Plat 2. Neo's Flares, I'm officially Plat 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we looking, by the way? We are filled up, it looks like. That is what I'm talking about. We are filled up, folks. Let's do this. Time for some CFC action. Astral Freak. Who is Astral Freak? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please, from Astral Freak? Good to have you in here, Astral Freak. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Little Shimmer, what's going on? Good to have you in here, Little Shim. What rank are you, Little Shim? Are you actually level 47? I just didn't want to hop accounts. I mean, this seems like this is a alt account, correct? Just got Emerald 4 on the main. Okay, gotcha. If you want to hop on your main, we can wait for you. If you want to hop on your main, we don't mind waiting for you. We'll keep that spot open for you. Yeah, go ahead and hop on your main. We'll keep that spot open for you. That'd be awesome. Thank you very much. It makes it a little easier for us as well. Pandemonia, Emerald 1. Love it. And we got Dark Alice. Welcome back, Dark Alice. Thank you for waiting. Platinum 1. Fantastic. And then we are missing someone. KFC I didn't put in here. KFC leader. It's going to be Platinum 1. Beautiful. Awesome. Let's go ahead and let's start doing roles, shall we? Let's go ahead and in League Chat, let me know what role you would like. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. I will get you in there in a second, Little Shim. Don't worry, we didn't forget about you. Let's start doing roles, though, please. Unless your roles are correct. KFC, mid-top. Yeah, I feel like they just kept the last roles from last game. Chibi, support Phil. Again, if I miss you guys, go ahead and say it again. If I skip you, if I don't go back to you. Mumbo, Jungle ADC. Jungle ADC. Got it. Neo's Flare, top mid. Top mid. Got it. Pandemonia, jungle mid. Jungle mid. Got it. BViz, jungle bot. Jungle bot. Got it. Got it. Little Shim, mid support. I'm going to go Little Shimmer. And you said you're going to be Emerald 4. Fantastic. And you want mid supports. Mid supports. Chrono, mid jungle. Chrono, mid jungle. Got it. Got it. Sorry, man. Again, like I said, if I miss it, just type it again, guys. If I miss it, just type it again. I apologize. You guys are typing a lot. Sometimes the thing goes by fast. Dark Alice, top mid. If I missed it, go ahead and type it again. If it's still incorrect, just type it again. I apologize if you have to type it twice. Arrow, mid support. Arrow, mid support. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? Please look at your name. If your roles are not correct, please let me know now in the league chat. Makes it a little bit easier. Please let me know in league chats. Yes, we can finalize the prediction. The red team with the victory last game, correct? Red team got themselves a win. Congratulations to the red team. That is very confusing, by the way, DMX, the way he did that. The fact the red team was blue and the blue team was red was really weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go ahead and save all of these players real quick. All of them are saved, and here are the teams. Here are the groups. Hop on in. Let's do it. I do use OBS Studios. Yes, Booney. Yes, OBS right here. With me and all that fun stuff. Yeah, Booney, but like I said, I mean, honestly, there's YouTube videos that probably explain it better than I do, and they show you, but I'll be happy to answer any questions, or if you want to hop on Stream Me, I will. God, no, Marco. No, Streamlabs isn't bad. And honestly, Booney, you might want to check out Streamlabs. It's a little bit more user-friendly. OBS can just do a little bit more advanced stuff. By the way, I finally made it to a Keo on Factorio. Finally made it to a Keo after weeks of playing. I'm still playing, you guys. I haven't stopped yet. It's still my game. Mumbo says, Beavis and I are going to swap it up. Not a problem. That is absolutely doable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop into your teams, hop into your groups. It is time, CFC, game number 2. I started my Satisfactory server back up. Did you, Marco? Is it like a public server? Can I join and play? Chibi says, me and Shimmer are swapping up. Not a problem. Got it. It really is, Balik. I am so freaking hooked on the game. I don't even want to see how many hours I played in the last week. The problem is I leave it up. I leave it up. We'll take a look at it. I'm a little embarrassed. I leave it up, though. That's the thing. Total playtime is 2,000 hours. I don't see the last week playtime. Total playtime is 2,100 hours. I don't see the last week. That's all right. It has a free trial, you guys. It has a free demo. I highly recommend it. Maybe I don't, because you might get like me and just get absolutely hooked. It has a demo if you want to see what the game is like. Bad for Korean. I'm so sorry, man. What'd you ask for? Can I join the high diamond lobby? I think I'm diamond emerald in the system, but I recently hit diamond 1. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, for sure. Bad for Korean. Absolutely. I should mention, fresh game, though I'm at max cap at the moment, as far as players you mean, to join. Not a problem, man. I'm so hooked on Factorio right now. And by the way, yes, it is 3D Factorio with infinite resources, but it is much more simple than Factorio. It is not nearly as complex. The machines don't get nearly as interesting. And the effect, I mean, just having the beacons, having the different planets. It's Factorio is, you couldn't make Satisfactory like Factorio with it looking as good as it does. There's a reason Factorio is 2D or isometric because it is just a very, very expansive game. So Satisfactory, not as much. Factorio, so many mods. So many mods. The team is fully aware that their game is meant to be modded, and they are open to it. They let players mod the game. I love the fact that in the title section, when you start the game up, there is literally a mods button, and you can download mods directly from the game into the game. It's awesome. So easy to download mods. So easy to find mods. Yes. Great, great game. Yeah, and it's one of those games that the mods are built into the game as well, which I love. I love games like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough talking, enough chatting. We got some CFC action ahead of us. Game number 2. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Let's get this show on the road. CFC Game 2 kicking off right here, right now. Let's go. And first off the board is going to be the deer herself, Lilia. Are you done yapping? Can you give the people the points? I did, by the way. Wongton? Booney. Best bet would probably be tomorrow. Possibly after stream, Booney. You know what, Booney? If you want to, if you're available after stream, I can hop on a quick Discord call with you. And just, you can screen share. I can show you what you need to do. And Lilia and Zillion taken off the field. Meanwhile, Echo and Aphelios. I might be able to do it tonight after stream real quick. Aurelion Sol is going to get banned out. Aurelion Sol doesn't get played very often. Chrono not going to be allowed to play his Echo. A little bit bummed with team number 2 for banning out Echo. I really wanted to see Chrono on that Echo mid, but he's been talking about how good he's been playing on it, so I don't blame them for banning it out. Meanwhile, Arrow getting his Aphelios banned out as well. Looks in the back room, fresh out, ma'am. My name still have the balloon. No, we did the predictions. I got a piece of hair, I feel like, on my face. Sorry about that. Weird. Weird. And here we go. On to the picks. First 6 picks of the game. Cassante, a top laner chosen immediately. Interesting picking a top laner this early, but they want to get that Cassante on the board. They don't want it taken away from them. Team number 2 is Spawn with a mid pick in the Victor. Hopefully they go with a cool Victor skin. I personally like the Arcane Victor skin. I like seeing when he's not fully a robot yet. As Alawi gets selected by team number 2 to go against that Cassante top side. Not a bad matchup there for Alawi. Cassante does have the dashes to try to avoid out some of those E's, but Alawi just has that health regeneration. It's tough for Cassante to break through it. Every time Cal glazes me, I int. Hey, Big Alex. Happens to the best of us, my man. And unfortunately, Big Alex, you are cemented in my head as a great player, so the chance that I stop glazing you is very slim. Victor, says Razzie. It's good to see you back in here, by the way, Razzie. Thank you for joining back in the channel. So glad you found the stream and so glad you're enjoying it. What a great series of events. As Nami and Jinx are going to be the bot lane duo for team number 1. Better raise Alex's rank. That might be the only call. Who in the right mind would make you a manager? Bleak's always clipping embarrassing moments for me. And it looks like Brand gets selected as possibly a support, maybe even a jungler. Brand, one of those versatile champions, been playing everything. I might be able to play in the Golden Under game tonight. We would love to have you in there, Azzy. Absolutely. Barry deserves the rank increase. He might just be too strong. We'll see how Barry plays tonight. On a 7-stream streak, Snarky Card Sharky. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Good to have you in here. And here we go. Next set of bans. After the brand got picked, it is off to the ban phase again. Gwen and Thresh taken off the Rift. Final 2 bans. Team number 1 still without a mid laner, still without a jungler. Team number 2 still without an ADC, still without a possible jungler. As Belveth is gone as well, so they are focusing on the junglers. The Gwen is kind of an interesting ban, unless they were expecting a Gwen jungle. Almost 1 year, Booney. What a fun year it has been, my man. And Zaya is going to be the ADC. So Brand, once again, still don't know if Brand is going to be a jungler or a mid laner. I like the fact that they are leaving that final pick and to pick up the ADC. Brand definitely is not ADC, so I like the fact they pick up the ADC right now. And that's going to have 2 final picks for team number 1. It is Chrono and Mumbo Gumbo on the clock. Chrono is going to select the Shen as a possible jungler, maybe a top laner. Booney says he thinks it's going to be a Brand support. We'll see what their final pickup is going to be. Mumbo Gumbo with the final pick to round out this blue team after the Shen. I am not entirely sure. I think they still need a mid laner. It might be a Cassante or Shen mid. Hopefully this final pick gives us a little bit more clarity. And Kha'Zix is going to be selected. That is going to be a Kha'Zix in the jungle, which most likely, that means it's going to be a Shen in the mid lane. Chrono playing the Shen mid, Cassante top, and Zaya Rakan is going to force that Brand into the jungle against the Kha'Zix. That might be tough for the Brand. Kha'Zix definitely able to take care of mages pretty easily. Brand does not have the very quick stun to get the Kha'Zix off of them. We'll see how that one goes. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. And let me see if I have gotten this all situated. Oh, I did not confirm the teams. Confirm teams. And we should be able to start this game here in a second. What's up, Cat GM? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I think you hit me up on Discord. Yeah, if you want to just hit me up on Discord, you can PM me. Is the easiest way to do it. If you need an email to message me, I can give you one, but Discord is another way of getting in contact with me that I check regularly. Good to have you in here, Cat GM. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Hope you're enjoying it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some CFC action. Let's go ahead and check out this screen. Here it is. Take a look at these teams. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you guys want to make a prediction, you have 2 minutes to make it. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. I do apologize about the Discord overlay. It is what it is. All right, guys, you're looking at a screenshot, so that overlay is not going to go away. I got to click the start game button in the manager, though. Builder, go ahead and start this game, and we have officially started. Absolutely fantastic. And actually, guys, we're going to start showing this screen, by the way. We're going to be starting to show this screen, I believe, in between games, but I think it's a little bit cooler. So here you go. You can actually see a little bit better. We're going to have this screen being shown in between before the game starts. Blue team, red team. You can still see who the blue and the red team are. Doesn't have any stats right now, but it should have, eventually it should have some sort of season stats, I believe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do it. Let's have some fun. It's time to game. CFC is upon us.
to Summoner's Rift.
Go blue, says Wongton. We'll see ya. Blue team are the ones to take it. We are officially off. You are back. It's good to have you in here, by the way. And red team able to clear out a very early ward. Nice play by them. That shows us full splash shot. I like it too, Razzie. I got to figure out a way of having it. I'll figure it out. Absolutely, man. And Chibi Sora not happy about taking a little trade right there. Some words in chat. You guys cannot see chat. Chat is just behind my camera, unfortunately. Wongtong has vanished. I did not know that was. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a command. Some basic trades here as Arrow walking up to KFC leader. KFC leader playing the Xayah this game, not on his patented Shen. In fact, going against the Shen in the mid lane. And Chrono trying to punish this Victor. Meanwhile, Chibi Sora diving in on a Nami. Some good damage there by the Rakan and the Xayah. Getting that Nami down to about half HP as Dark Alice takes level 2 advantage. Shen diving on top of that Victor. Victor ready to trade back onto Chrono. Able to trade back pretty aggressively. But it is tough to take down Shen early game. He has that deceptive damage with those taunts, with those enhanced autos. Chibi Sora once again diving in on a Beavis. The knockup on a Jinx. KFC they're throwing some feathers in. A little bit of damage there. Rakan and Xayah are such a duo, though. Able to get out of danger easily. And no big danger yet this game. Shen mid. It's going to be a good one, Zukaka. Absolutely accurate. And here goes Dark Alice diving in. Knock up on a Neos Slayer. Some damage right there onto the Alawi. Does she have the fight? Dashes in. Has the flash. First blood. Goes to Cassante. Takes some tower shots, but gets the kill. And blue team are on the board. Meanwhile, bot side, Xayah continue to put pressure. Chrono diving in with the taunt. Lands onto Victor. Victor quick to trade back, getting Chrono a little bit low on HP. But great play by Cassante right there. Thought it was going to be a tough matchup for him against the Alawi. Able to cut through those heals. Get himself a quick kill. As Arrow and Beavis getting shoved under by the Xayah Rakan combo. Farming well also. Both ADCs are. He's an insane champion, isn't he, Zukaka? Good old-fashioned copy and paste right there. Classic. Cassante's a crazy one. And Pandemonia takes a blue buff down. Now maybe looking for a Scuttle Crab. He is going to see that Kha'Zix out. Does he want to go for the steal? Has the smite. And it looks like Pandemonia is going to win that smite bottle. Has the stun as well. Kha'Zix chasing after the Rakan. Chasing after the Brand, but Rakan is here to stop him. Mumbo Gumbo now running away. Here comes Chrono. And Shen, can he dive in? Wants to taunt, wants to go for the Brand first. Brand flashing over the wall. It's a 4v4 fight in the jungle as the red team retreat into their own side. Blue team unable to pick up a kill. Brand steals the scuttle away from the Kha'Zix. And he goes topside to pick up that one instead. That is not a big deal as Arrow going to get caught out by Chibi Sora. Good damage there by the Rakan. Flashed away. Rakan still on the chase. Doesn't have the speed to follow. Beavis trying for the slow. It's going to go just wide. That was a cool fight, even if no one died, Dynasty. Ain't that the truth? It was still an impressive one. Great job by both teams to quickly collapse onto each other. Try to help out their teammates. And Chibi Sora once again diving in. The knockup on a Beavis. Some damage onto the Jinx. KFC throwing in the feathers. Do they have enough, though? Beavis back to the tower. And these players playing on the edge of death, but it is still only a 1-0 game. Not quite able to pick up that kill. Chibi Sora trying to stop the back onto Arrow. Does just that. Not able to do the same onto Jinx. And Jinx gets her back off as Xayah Rakan possibly going to shove this wave. It would have been maybe beneficial to let Arrow back and shove that wave, get themselves a back. Meanwhile, Chibi going for the fight. Almost gets Arrow. Once again, the knockup lands. A tough matchup for this Jinx-Nami combo. Rakan and Xayah, they work really well together. Level 6 here by Little Shim. He wants to go in for the stun. Pops down the ultimate. Pops down the stun, but it's not going to be enough. Chrono simply dashes away, and Little Shim going to use that Arcane Storm simply to shove in the wave, get himself a back. Has a nice CS lead here against the Shen. Shen, not great into these long-range mages. Does better into the melee champions. Very well into melee champions. Little Shim not falling. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo is mid-side. Little Shim out of mana, but gets caught out by Pandemonium. Here comes the Brand. Has the E, has the Pyro play. And Mumbo Gumbo getting burned to death by the Brand. Pandemonium, the chaos in the jungle. Picks up first kill for the red team. Give me some good news for the red team. That is the news I was looking for. And here comes the gank bot side. Chibi Sora looking at Beavis and Arrow popping in. Lands the knockup on Nami. But Nami with the bubble onto the Xayah. Chibi Sora simply jumping back to the ADC. Gets the shield on top of her. And we have a tie game as Brand picks up the first Drake of the game. 1-1, 9.7k gold apiece. And it is neck and neck here in game number 2 of CFC preseason. Just send me a message request, Cat Jam. I'll get you. Send me a friend request. I'll accept it after this game. Absolutely. Yeah, I will get it done after this game. I apologize. You should be able to send me a message request, and it should be a message in there. But if not, my bad. And KFC Leader doing some fights right now. Mumbo Gumbo diving onto Pandemonium. Good damage there as Pandemonium needs to walk away, but the Kazakhs and Shen using that State of Night to join the fight. They take down the Brand. Meanwhile, bot side, Chibi and KFC Leader putting some big damage onto Beavis. Nami trying for the bubble. It's not going to connect. And a 2-1 lead for the blue team after they go deep in enemy territory to pick up the Brand. Got it. Sounds good. I will accept it as soon as this game ends. And Chrono once again has the fight. Pops down the Arcane Sword. This time it's going to connect. Taking a little bit of damage, Shen is, but not a lot. He is already getting tanky. Has the magic resist already. Victor without a full item. Doesn't do too much damage with that ultimate. And Chrono just trying to walk forward, looking for that next big taunt. As the Kazakhs is hovering this mid lane, so is the Brand. Do they want to try to go for a play? Kazakhs heading towards blue buff. And not a very high kill game at the moment. 2-1 lead for the blue team. 8 minutes in, they have themselves about a 300 gold advantage, mostly due to that kill. And we have a very, very close game still here. LCK game. That is exactly what it feels like. They are playing smart. They are playing right. As I say that, they're going to dive this Jinx under Tower. Khan taking multiple tower shots. Chibi Sword looking low. There's the rocket from Jinx. And the Super Mega Death Rocket explodes on the Xayah. The splash damage is enough to kill the Rakan. And we talked about this game not being aggressive. Let me take that back as the red team tried for a very aggressive play. And they get punished for it by the Jinx. Little Shimmer, 76 CS, continuing to bully this Shen in the mid lane. Shen does not mind, though. He has his ultimate back up here in a few seconds as his teammates take an objective. Void Grubs are all for them. Pandemonium making himself a gank right now. Beavis not going to catch that Brand out. Does get hit by the E, gets hit by the stun. There's the conflagration. I probably should be saying that word too much. By the Brand, and Jinx gets taken out. Good kill there. Xayah picking up a kill. Dark Alice once again diving in. Has a knock-up onto Alawi. Alawi trying for the E. Cannot land the tentacle pull. And as soon as Alawi misses that ability, you really should think about just going aggressive against her. Doesn't have a lot of health regeneration without it. And Cassante once again diving in. Does have ultimate ready to go. Neo's Flare does land the E that time. Big play there as Neo Flare with his Leap of Faith if he needs it to get all that HP back, especially after he lands that E. Dark Alice, understandably, does not want to stay in that situation as all of these tentacles are just spawning right now. Doing some fight as Neo Flare grabs Dark Alice once again. Here comes Mumbo Gumbo, though.
And this might be a difficult gank. Mumbo Gumbo, does he want to try for this fight? Dark Alice going to dive in. Neo's Flare pops the ultimate early. He's going to dive under tower. Dark Alice taking a trade. The slams are going to be enough. And down goes the play. And now Mumbo Gumbo joins the fight. But Dark Alice has too much health regeneration for Kaz to deal with. And a great play there by Alawi. KFC leader going to use the Feather Storm to avoid the tidal wave as Chrono stands united under tower. Looking for Neo's Flare. Has the ignite. The tower shots finish the job. And fights all over the map. Incredible Feather Storm by KFC leader to avoid that tidal wave. But Arrow is not done yet. Trying to flash forward for the kill. Doesn't have the damage. Xayah gets out of dodge. As Rakan looking to start this fight against Beebiz. Beebiz very deep in enemy territory. Pandemonium is there. Pops the conflagration. Pops the pyroclasm. Down goes the Jinx. The red team finding fights as Arrow, somehow still alive, is being chased by the Victor. Cannot get through the stun. Little Shimmer picks up the kill. And the red team are going to take the lead. What a series of fights. What a series of plays. We got ourselves a great CFC Game 2, folks. Tried to carry the Alawi over the wall. Was not able to. Dark Alice still playing very well. Went from LCK to LPL. Talk about non-stop action right there, and we are not done yet. Shen in the mid lane, a little low on HP, has to run back to the tower as 3 members of the red side pop out of the bush, ready to do damage. And Pandemonium. Dark Alice diving in onto Neo's Flare right there. $112 CS. Little Shim having himself a great game on this Victor. Obviously knows his champion. There goes the Shen. Immediately lands a taunt. The stun goes down. Little Shimmer just shoves that Shen away. And Shen with the Spectral Cal has that AP resist. It does not matter. Blackfire Torch, upgraded boots. Victor is ready to fight. And the red team holding on to a nice little 1K gold advantage plus double objectives on these Drakes. Can they hold on to the lead, or can this Jinx Cassante get a little bit fed, a little bit late gamey? Rakan, Xayah, just letting the wave come into them. Up by a little bit of CS. Gonna grab that wave as well. And we have once again slowed down as no objectives are on the field. We'll take a real quick look at the goal difference right here. Top lane relatively even. Jungle even. The mid lane, a big advantage here for Little Shim right now. Over 1,000 gold advantage on him alone. Bot lane even, and supports about a 300 advantage for Chibi Sora, but not a big one. And once again, they're going to dive in. Pandemonium is here to fight as well. The quickness activated by Rakan. There's the tidal wave by Nami. Going to get the knockout. Pandemonium tries to dive in. Pops the pyroclasm onto Arrow, but it's not enough damage as Chrono is fighting Victor mid lane. The Arcane Storm doing what it can, but Shen is just too tanky. And the blue team, with some serious aggression from the red squad, able to survive it. And big plays right there, but no kills going as the Victor might be in trouble. Pops down the stun, has the Kazakhs on the chase right now. Here comes Chrono as well as Stand United. Wants to find the taunt, has the ignite. Little Shim taking some damage right now. Chrono chasing him down. A big rocket from downtown is not going to find its mark. Little Shim running all the way to the Alawi is going to pop over the wall right in Cassante's hand. Cassante finds the play, gets the shutdown, and Alawi is there. Big leap of faith by the Alawi. She has the tentacles. The damage onto the Shen is going to be enough. Gets the kill as Cassante goes for the all-out, pulls Alawi out of her range, and gets the player cell. Meanwhile, we're going to hop bot side as the Feather Storm by Xayah coming out to dodge some damage, trying to find some fights as well. Gets the stun against the Jinx. Pandemonium is there for the auto attacks, and they find the kill. And fights everywhere on the map as the red team hold on to their 1-kill lead. Big fights right there. Once again, talk about aggression. It is the calm before the storm. And just fights everywhere on the map. The red team holding on to their lead. There's still 1,000 gold up. And it looks like they're going to grab their very first tower of the game.
What a fight. What a play. 6-7. This game is heating up. And with Rift Herald on the field, we'll see if anyone wants to grab it. We might have to wait for the next big cross-map skirmishes. That seems to be what this game is doing. It is coming in waves. That is right, Tamlay Kang. Exactly what you guys want to do. If I have any children in my stream, good to have you in here, folks. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Dark Alice diving on Neo's flare. Some damage there. He says, please no, says Tui. Yep. There's a certain generation that thinks it is incredibly dumb. But hey, that's just time, right? That's how everything happens. I'm sure every generation has thought the generation before that has a little stupidness. Even the Pope loves 6-7, says Cat. And here we go. Dark Alice pops the play. Some big damage there. Trying to find a fight against Neo's Flare, but Neo's Flare has a leap of faith. Might be just in time. And they go with trade 1-for-1. The tentacle slamming down as a stun by Victor is going to help him secure the kill onto Jinx. Blue team ready for the fight. Chibi's sword now is to run away. Might get stunned here by the Shen. He comes in with the sword. Big play there. Avoids out the Brand W. He tries for the stun. Is not going to land. The quickness activated by Chibi Sora. Lands onto two of them. The knockup is going to connect as well. Little Shimmer throwing down the Arcane Storm. Lots of damage there. The conflagration is going to be enough to take down the Kazakhs. And they are not done fighting yet as KFC leader flashes forward. Gets the Shen. And the red team find 4 kills across the map. And they are now leading this game. Big plays right there, finding fights all over the map. Pandemonia on the jungle brand really starting to come alive. Red had one of my favorite ADCs. Xayah is a fun one to play, isn't she? She's a fun one to watch. Dark Alice, he's ready to go. They're ready for going for the fight. Some damage there as Cassante going to get CC'd by the Victor, but Victor out of mana, might be in trouble. There's the knockup. Victor looking low. He's going to get taken out. Shen gets a shutdown as the blue team still on the chase. Chibi, Sora, and KFC leader, they have the speed to run away. Meanwhile, Alawi topside getting herself a tower, adding to her team's lead as Pandemonia gets out of danger and immediately heads back to the jungle to continue to farm. Pawn in the house. What is going on, girl? Good to see you in here. Happy Tuesday. And Dark Alice looking for the knockup. Does get hit by Chibi Sword, though, under tower, though, taking some shots as the red team try to converge onto this Cassante. Featherstorm by KFC leader does not do the damage. Dark Alice chasing down the backline, finds the shutdown, and Jinx with a Super Mega Death Rock is going to connect onto both of them. Some damage on the Chibi Sword. The slow by Jinx is going to connect. Double kill for Cassante, and the blue team fight back with vengeance. I've been playing a lot of Alawi. She is so much fun. Big Mama on the field. Slightly changed my Twitch and League name to be the same as my... Okay, sounds good. Narichi in the house. How are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is good to see you guys in here. We are getting kicked off with this Tuesday stream. It is heating up. We got game number 2 in the heat of it. 10-11. Red team holding on to that 1,000 gold lead. They've had it for the last 10 minutes. It has not gotten that much bigger. It has not gotten that much smaller. But they're trying to do something about this right now as Chrono going to get caught out by the Rakan and the Alawi. And I'm not sure they have the escape. Chrono does not have Stand United to get out. He's being chased right here. Do they have the dash? Meanwhile, bot side Victor throwing in the Arcane Storm onto Dark Alice. Dark Alice, I think, is going to be okay, though. Cassandre doing some damage. Victor flashes back towards his stun. Dark Alice unable to follow it. And once again, cross-map fights happening as the Rakan diving away from the Kazakhs. No kills going in, though, as all players seem to be able to find the safety of their towers. And the red team holding on to that 1K lead. Do they want to try to go for this Baron as it spawns up here in 10 seconds? If anyone has typed anything in chat, I apologize. I cannot see it. Unfortunately, my chat window is not very large. And if someone does something like that, which is awesome, not getting mad at you guys for it, but it takes up the entire chat, literally. Is Dark Alice Big Alex's sister or alter ego? Dark Alice have themselves an insane game right now on the Cassante. Mumbo Gumbo going to find Little Shim diving over the stun. Little Shim walks back into it, avoids the damage. Pandemonia there just in case as Cassante tries to help out, but they don't have the damage quite yet. And a very close game number 2. Red team just one Drake away from Soul, however. Going to be a Chem Tech Soul. Not the best one in the game, but the red team will play the cards they're dealt. And Chrono going to bait in Alawi. Has a good taunt right there. Alawi lands the E. Some damage onto the Shen. And Alawi not really someone you want to fight in the 1v1 right now. This is game 2, Narichi. This is game number 2, folks. The game order is in Discord. The first 2 games were swapped, but besides that, nothing else has changed. So I believe we have ourselves a high elo next. And Pandemonia chasing after Arrow right now. Neo's Flare might be in trouble. Has the Cassante there. Pandemonia is here to help out. Or Khan in the jungle to help as well. Kha'Zix might catch this red team out as Chrono going to fight Little Shim. Little Shim throws down the stun. Not able to land it. Has the Arcane Storm if he needs it. Dark Alice still frontlining for his team. Taking a lot of shots. Pandemonia trying to stun over the wall. Cannot hit it as the red team here 4 deep. Want to be topside in case a Baron play happens. And it looks like they're going to go over, possibly put some vision on it, maybe fake a Baron play right now, force this blue team into the river. I agree with Big Alex. Let's not be saying that in case someone doesn't know it's a joke. Let's just play it safe, and just in case we have anyone in here that doesn't know they're joking, let's not say stuff like that. I'm not against jokes, but that's that one that's really confusing if people are unaware it is a joke. And Dark Alice fighting Neo's Flare again. Neo's Flare seems to be okay with it. Has the Black Cleaver right now, doing some work against the Cassante. And there's the Leap of Faith immediately onto the Cassante. Doesn't keep them in range, though, as the Kha'Zix over the wall going to get hit as he tries to steal the dragon. But the red team already here in force. They are 4 deep on this Drake. They want to secure the soul. That's going to be Chemtech Soul for them. Neo's Flare chasing after Dark Alice. Cassante trying to get some HP back. Does have the ultimate. Cannot go in, though, as the Alawi gets the solo topside. And the red team, out of nowhere, are starting to pull ahead. Now have a 2K gold lead as they head for the Baron as well. Beavis chasing after Neo's Flare. Can they fight him down? Does not want to go in the 1v1, especially in the jungle where Alawi might be able to close the gap. Instead, she heads towards the Baron, and no Super Mega Death Rocket from Jinx means the red team easily secured their Baron, add a little bit extra to their gold lead, and they are looking to close out this game. We are only 24 minutes in, but they have themselves a soul. Cat GM with the follow. It is good to have you in here. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for following the stream. This game should be over in about, I would say, roughly 10 minutes. Usually games last for about 30. It's all good. No, you don't apologize for not following earlier. I do that all the time. I'll notice I'll be watching someone stream and not being followed. I've been in their stream for a year, and I've never followed them. It's like, why have I never followed you before? Don't ever apologize. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Mumbo Gumbo clearing out the wards. Neo's Flare, a menace right now in the top lane on this Alawi. So difficult to take out. Dark Alice on the Cassante, lands some abilities. Arrows there as well. They want to land the knock-up. Here comes Mumbo Gumbo, and Neo's Flare pops the ultimate. It's not going to be enough, though. And down goes the Alawi. Blue team find a clutch kill. Meanwhile, under tower, Chibi-Sora uses the quickness, try to find the Jinx. And now Chibi a little bit deep out as Little Shim chasing down the Chrono. Gets the solo kill bot side. Nami pops a tidal wave, lands on a 3 of them, but the Feather Storm by KFC leader is going to be too much. Hits the stun, damage onto the Kha'Zix. Down he goes as Jinx takes down the ADC for herself. She is frenzied, but does not want to chase with that low HP. And the blue team find 2 kills. Red team find 2 kills. Score remains 3K difference. Cassante holding off here in the bot lane. Gotta see if this Victor wants to dive in, wants to push this lane, as Stand United by Shen a little bit early on that Stand United. Don't love using that ultimate right there. They're not going to have it for later fights here in a few minutes. It's going to be a little bit of a cooldown. Now, Baron's not coming up for a bit. So they actually, you know, they might have it back for the Baron. But a decent-sized cooldown on that Shen ultimate, trying to help out the Cassante, but there was no way he was going to close that gap against Victor. Victor able to avoid that with some stun. Meanwhile, Rakan over the wall is going to find Dark Alice. Just wants to be a little bit of a pest. Stop the back. And Pandemonia, Vision on the blue team, sees the Kha'Zix in his jungle. Has the stopwatch, has the Leandries. And blue team are here in force. Brand gonna put down a ward, but gets caught out. Has the CC. The Navi bubble does not land. The tidal wave stops the blast cone, though. Pandemonio has to go golden. Gets the kill onto Kha'Zix. And how the tables have turned. They try to trap the Kha'Zix instead. The Chibisaur gonna use the quickness onto Arrow. Wants to take the blast cone with her. Does just that. And positions himself, so he takes the blast cone. Is here for the knockup. Waits for KFC to come in. They find the double kill. And the red team with a clutch turnaround fight there in their own jungle. Nice try by the blue team. And they still have another fight here to go in as Chrono topside instantly gets surrounded by 3 members. The Victor is there, throws down the stun, has the laser, gets the kill as Neo Flare trying to pop the ultimate to stay alive. It's not going to matter. Jinx gets the fight. And the red team find 4. Jinx getting herself a big kill, but she is the only one left alive. No more Cassante. He goes down. Jinx takes down the Alawi. Big ultimate from her, but doesn't have the healing quite yet. And Alawi does not have much healing in her kit. Sometimes Alawi will go Spirit Visage. Arrow just getting caught out by Little Shim. Knows the abilities of this Victor. Finds the angle and just punishes Arrow for being too far out as they shove in a wave. And the red team now 7 kills up, 5.5K gold lead. They are absolutely in control of this game. The blue team, they are desperate for something right now. I'm thinking it would have to be this Jinx just getting mad fed off a big play. Some big shutdowns right there. 1,150 gold just in shutdowns alone, not including the other kills. So Jinx can definitely get herself a play going right now. Taking a look at the gold difference, she's only about a 600-700 gold behind the Xayah, and she scales very well. But they're going to need Shen also to get a little bit tankier, be able to dive in and stay alive for longer in these fights. Blue team not out of this game yet, though. I really don't think they are. This Jinx has 228 CS, 3 kills. Definitely a strong player, B-Viz is. As the red team secure themselves a Scuttle Crab. Finally, some peel. It's all they need. Dark Alice gets caught out by Neo's Flare. Neo's Flare trying to find the E. Not going to connect. Dark Alice can't find the knockup. And we got an Elder fight happening right now as the blue team here in force. A big root there. Mumbo Gumbo still on the play. Going to dodge out some abilities. B-Viz working on Victor, but Victor pops his ghost. He is speeding after the Jinx right now. Massive knockup. The Tidal Wave connects as well. The shutdown onto Victor. And Jinx's friends, the blue team, they find the fight. The double kill onto the Rakan Victor. Dark Alice is taking it for the red team. 3 of them looking low. There's the shutdown. A frenzied Jinx has joined the fight. Pandemonia tries to find the stun. Throws in the Pyroclasm. I don't think the damage is there. Neo's Flare is alive. Can he survive, though? A lot of damage here. The Alawi getting the heals back. B-Viz trying to come in. Trying to find some ADC. And Neo's Flare able to survive. The healing is just too much. B-Viz has to run away. And what a fight in the jungle. Neither team walk away with the Elder. Both of them lose 3. Massive Nami bubble right there. Able to save the Jinx. I thought she was going to take over that fight. But Alawi is just too strong. The heals are just too much. And Pandemonia, he wants to do the Elder. That is a risky call, my friend. And they are going to start this Elder. Just the 2 of them. They're doing it relatively fast. Brand does do objectives very quickly because of that burn.
And Jinx does have Rocket up in a second. Can she find a way to steal this? I'm not sure if they have the blue trinket. They're not going to be able to see it out. Dark Atlas coming into the fight. Wants to find the Rocket. There's the Rocket by Jinx. And it's not going to be enough. Brand gets the smite. The Elder for the red team. They immediately are going to use it. Down goes the Jinx. Down goes the Cassante. Arrow looks low. He gets taken out as Mumbo Gumbo tries to run away. And Victor chases them down. They almost had themselves an ace. The red team, they find the Elder. They have the wave. And they're going for the win. What a game. Cinema game indeed. Unbelievable ending right there. Talk about an exciting Elder fight. Jinx so close to stealing it with that Rocket. It would have been a game changer if she did. But the red team, they are going to shove it in. Shen is going to go ahead and try to back, but it is just a Shen. There's no way he stops this. And talk about an epic game number 3. You go. Game 2, you guys. Unreal. Unreal. All right, you guys. We got some highlights for that game, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get the League 5v5 section in. I'm going to get some highlights real quick while I grab some water. Watch the highlights right away from that game. Absolutely incredible performance right there. Actually, do we have this open? This is pretty cool. We can actually do MVP maybe this way. I'm not sure how it would work. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get some highlights for now, though. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some highlights from that game. CFC highlight reel. Beautiful. All right, folks. Properties. Let's go loop, shuffle, pause. That works. Meanwhile, under tower, Chibi Sora uses the quickness to try to find the Jinx. And now Chibi a little bit deep out as Little Shim chasing down the Chrono. Gets the solo kill bot side. Nami pops a tidal wave, lands on 3 of them, but the Feather Storm by KFC Leader is going to be too much. Hits the stun, damage onto the Kha'Zix. Down he goes as Jinx takes down the ADC for herself. She is frenzied, but does not want to chase with that low HP. And the blue team find 2 kills. Red team find 2 kills. Score remains 3K difference. Up over the wall, right in Cassante's hand. Cassante finds the play, gets the shutdown, and Alawi is there. Big leap of faith by the Alawi. She has the tentacles. The damage onto the Shen is going to be enough. Gets the kills. Cassante goes for the all-out, pulls Alawi out of her range, and gets the player cell. Meanwhile, we're going to hop bot side as the Feather Storm by Xayah coming out to dodge some damage, trying to find some fights as well. Gets the stun against the Jinx. Pandemonium is there for the auto attacks, and they find the kill. And fights everywhere on the map as the red team hold on to their 1-kill lead. Shove in the wave, get himself a back. Has a nice CS lead here against the Shen. Shen, not great into these long-range mages. Does better into the melee champions. Very well into melee champions. Little Shim not falling. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo is mid-side. Little Shim out of mana, but gets caught out by Pandemonium. Here comes the Brand. Has the E, has the pyro play. And Mumbo Gumbo getting burned to death by the Brand. Pandemonium, saw the chaos in the jungle. Picks up first kill for the red team. I'm gonna lose those stun. It's gonna be there. Here comes the Volibear as well. The Chrono Shift used on the
Sorry,
rise.
that
But
is
look
not
at the damage.
this one.
He's gonna get a kill on the Volibear easily. Finds Dark Alice as well, and there cause the Gator is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
He wants the stun. He has the damage. Down goes the Aurora. A triple kill for quadra kill for Sticky.
Let's go ahead and do ourselves an MVP vote. Who do you think got MVP that game? What an exciting game that was, right? Absolutely insanity. Great stuff right there. Alawi, humongous. Brand, looking solid. Give me a second. Alawi. Brand. Victor. Xayah. And Rakan. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Who you think got MVP that game. Unbelievable game. Such an exciting one to watch. And as you guys are doing that MVP vote, I am going to go ahead and start up CFC game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game 3, capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. Get your butts in here. And as I do, I'm also going to accept the friend request as well, Kat. Let's go get that friend request accepted. I don't know what your name is, Kat. Nami, should just be Cat GM. I think this is it. Is it a picture of a cat? Is it just a picture of a cat? Is that what you are? With the black cat? Yep. All right, I got you. I accepted it. You have been accepted, my friend. Awesome. Great looking cat. Great looking cat. I got my own cat. I got a cat myself. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Bran getting a lot of MVP votes, guys. Game number 3 is open, folks. Game number 3 lobby is open. Let's go ahead and see exactly what the order is. It is going to be gold plat. Gold plat. We might have to switch these two as well. We might have to do diamond 2 above and then to gold plat. I'm not sure the Masters players are here yet. I don't think the Masters players are here yet. Let's do gold plat. Let's do gold plat. Gold platinum, you guys. Gold platinum. Get your butts in here, folks. And Bran getting themselves an MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done, Bran. Good stuff out there. And that is going to be Pandemonia. Pandemonia. Getting yourself some riot points. Congratulations, Pandemonia. We are so back, Delta. Damn straight we are. Pandemonia, you are a friend. Let's go ahead and get some riot points. MVP performance. Well done, Pandemonia. Absolutely. I'm going to hide the screen for a second. There you go. Congratulations. And the red team were the winners. Red team get themselves a big prediction. Congratulations, Team Red. It was a close game, though. All right. You are going to be in the game to spectate. Have you ever shoutcast before, Chrono? Just a heads up. Have you ever done any shoutcasts before? Or any color commenting before? It's all right. You can give it a try. Right now, the lobby is empty. Right now, the lobby is empty. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 3. Lobby is open. We are going to give it another 3 minutes, and then we're switching it to a different elo. It's supposed to be Plat Gold, but I'm not seeing anyone in here who is trying to join Plat Gold. If not, we'll switch it up. All good, Chrono. We'll figure it out. No big deal, man. It's all for fun anyway. All right, is anyone... Guys, there's literally nobody. We're going to switch this game up. This is going to be the Diamond 2 above game. Diamond 2 above. Diamond 2 and above game. If you would like to play, if you are high elo, get your butts in here, folks. Get your butts in. If you are high elo, now is your chance to play. We are struggling to fill these games all of a sudden. We got people in here too, man. Stream is bumping, y'all. Diamond 2 and above. Give them a few minutes to join in. I'm low ranked. That is totally okay, Cat. Not a problem. I mean, we just tried to do the gold game, didn't we? SARS. I mean, usually we try to do the high elo game later. We're gonna do mix. We're gonna do a mix game. We're absolutely gonna do a mix game, guys. Anyone who wants to play, we're gonna do high elo next. Anyone who wants to play can. Let's try to get some golds and bronze in here as if we can. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can get a low elo game real quick. We are gonna try to do masters next. Usually the high elo folk come in a little bit later. Let's try to go anyone who wants to play, especially low elo. Yeah, you can play next game, Claire. You're good. Claire, if there's a low elo player waiting, I'm gonna have you hop out and play next game. But if not, you can play in this game. That's fine. No matter what, you can play next game, Claire. Okay? No matter what. Cat's hopping in. If you guys want a game, hop on in, folks. Yeah, we had a couple. We had a few. That's all right. All good, y'all. No big deal. This is literally our first week back after the tournament. I haven't done a Reddit post or anything. I'm going to do a post on Reddit as well. Hopefully get some new players there. So no big deal, guys. No big deal. We will wheel and deal, I guess. That's not an issue. We will wheel and deal. Do I have the wheel on here? I don't think I have the wheel on here. This is just the league builder. This does not have the wheel. Okay. Let me open up the wheel real quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got a wheel to go now. Now we got a wheel ready to go. I'm going to have to make this significantly larger. I had it zoomed out because of... the Fearless draft. Let's go ahead and record exhibition game. And that should be good. And game balance. Reset it. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a mixed ELO game. Mixed ELO, we have, I believe, 5 open spots. 5 open spots. If you would like to play, hop in now. Okay, Cat, absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for CFC Game 3, and the password is capital CFC. This is mixed ELO, Zukaka. If you want to play, hop in. We're going to try to do low if we can, but I don't think we're going to be able to. So we're probably just going to have to do mixed. Hop on in. Look for CFC. And go ahead and hop on in. Yeah. So you're going to look for, You're going to browse custom games. You know what, Zukaka? I would not wait if I were you tonight. I would not wait for a particular game tonight. It's not looking like lobbies are filling up very quickly tonight. So I would not wait. If you guys want to play, I would play. We're going to do 5 games tonight. We're going to maybe do a 6. We'll see. But we did get started a little bit late because I had to get everything situated. Yeah. And like I said, lobbies are taking a little bit to fill up tonight. The stream is looking good. I mean, we got 60 people in here, so the stream is definitely not struggling. But people are just watching and not playing, which is, you know what? I love it. I love when you guys play, but I love the fact that we have people here simply just to enjoy the stream and just watch for the entertainment value. That is awesome. That is what I'm talking about. No, this will not affect your CFC rank at all. This will not be able to affect your CFC rank at all, you guys. This is a for fun thing. It's for me to get familiar with this new tool as well. I'm wanting to play, but also wanting to talk to you and try out new things. Chrono, you do whatever you want to do, man. If you would like to play another game, then hop in and play another game, brother. If you want to hop in the caster booth with me and cast, you can cast with me as well. Whatever you would like to do, I am down for both. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got... I think 4 open spots because Cat should be coming in here. So 4 open spots. If you would like to play again, I cannot connect to my Twitch. Come on, man. Why not? No. Why can't I connect to my Twitch, dude? Give me a second. You know what? I might have another one's available. Wheel. Beautiful. I have my wheel. Beautiful. This one's connected. Awesome. I have to copy and paste that information. Not a big deal. That's easy fix. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to play in this game, even if you have already played, I believe we have 4 open spots. Ooh. One of these is not correct. Toolbox. Wheel. This is not correct. Okay. We have RKRX you already played today. Cat Medic, good to have you in here. What's up? We have 4 open spots. Ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to play, then go ahead and type in !wheel right now. Type in !wheel right now. If you would like to play again. If you have already played and would like to play again. Anyone can join this lobby. Anyone at all. Anyone can join this lobby. We have 4 spots. 4 spots. And right now we have 4 people on the wheel. Anyone else trying to wheel? Anyone else trying to play? Let me know now. If not, we're not even spinning the wheel. All right, guys. Hop back in. Hop back in. Everyone on the wheel, hop in. We don't need to spin. Get your butt in there. All 4 of you guys. Arrow, Dark Alice, RK, Samurai. Hop in. Let's do it. No spin. AC Luna, what's going on? It's good to see ya. AC, if you want to play, hop on in. We might have to spin the wheel. AC Luna. Can I play in this one? Can I play in the high game? I'm not sure if we're going to have enough for the high game, SARS. That's the problem. I would like to save the, like, you and AC and Ionia for the high game, preferably. But I'm not sure if Sneaky and all them, or Jerome, all of them are going to be here. I have no idea if they're going to be here. Dark Alice says Luna can take their spot. Fair enough. AC Luna, hop on in. Blue Gang is ready to game, ready to play. All right, let's get these players in here, shall we? Let's get these players in here, shall we? Oh, that's right. We just did that last time. That was the flex rank. LePenne, what rank are you again, please? LePenne, what rank are you from? G2. Flat 3. All right, who are we missing? Balik is in this game. Love it. What are you at now, Balik? Silver 4, dude. You are climbing, brother. You are on your way up. That's what I'm talking about, man. Well done. Samurai Jax is here as well. All right, y'all. Real quick, take a look at my screen. And let me know your roles, please. Let me know your roles. All right, Zukaka, ADC mid. ADC mid, got it. Tues, support mid. Support mid, got it. Cat, jungle mid. Jungle mid, got it. Balik, support top. Support top, got it. Zukaku, what'd you want? You wanted, ADC top. ADC top. Got it. Blue Gang, go ahead and fill me this game. Fill, heard. LePenne, support jungle. Support jungle. MD, support mid. Support mid. Love it. That's right, Dark Alice. Exactly. Exactly. Just type it again, guys. If it's incorrect, just type it again. MD, mid support. MD wants mid support instead. Okay, not a problem. Just type it again if it's incorrect, you guys. Just type it again if it's incorrect. Samurai Jax, top ADC. Top ADC. Got it. Anything else? Anything else? Looks good. Why is Samurai Jax not saved? He should be. Oh, maybe because they changed up his roles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, y'all ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Oh, wait. Now I'm a jungle main? Oh, no. We'll switch you, Ionia. What do you want instead? You didn't tell me what you wanted. You didn't tell me what do you want instead? Support bid. Got it. Here it is, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. What does it mean that all support players are lower ranked right now?
I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to expect from this.
All good, man. Just have some fun.
Okay, I'm new to myself, so I don't fucking be annoyed by multiple echo, you know.
Let chaos reign, says Jack Frost. Let's see what happens, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys loaded onto your screen? Get onto your teams, please. Let's do this. Ionia, Lepene, Arrow, Zukaka, the MD. Cat, you are on team 2, please. Cat, you are on team 2, please. The MD, you are on team 1, please. Hop on into Discords, guys. Hop into the Discords as well.
I'm very scared of Malik's fresh, you know. I wonder what he can do about that, you know. What do you think?
Malik has been practicing that thresh. He likes those hook champions. We'll see what he can do. We got one too many player. I think Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax, you were on team 2. It moved you on accident. There you go. It happens. Lee Klein does it sometimes, guys. No big deal. All right, hop onto your team chats, please. Hop into your team chats, guys. Let me know when y'all are ready, and we will get this show on the road. CFC game number 3. Like I said, guys, we're going to probably have at least 5 games tonight, maybe a 6th game. We'll see how it's looking at the end of it all. We did get started a little bit late.
God,
the first game did get started a little bit after 3 o'clock, so we're already running behind.
Team 1 again. Oh, my goodness.
Irony says 6 games, please. It's only Tuesday. We got to see how the stream's looking at the end of it all. It's going to be pretty late by the time the 6 game starts, and usually we're a little bit slow by then. We start to slow down pretty heavily about 8 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see when people are in here, Irony. I'm down to do 6 games. We had a lot of subs tonight, courtesy of Zolfire, courtesy of Chrono. So we might be having to do 6 games.
So it's 5 for you right now, right?
It is 5:30 for me right now.
Yeah, for me it's 8:30.
Yep.
So I want to understand that a little better because it's way different because I'm Eastern, okay?
Yep. Time change is a thing.
I was waiting for you since 5 p.m. I'm like, oh shit, Kale's not streaming until for a little while more probably. I'm like, fuck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2, let us know when you guys are ready. We're going to kick this game off. Team 1 says they are ready to go, waiting on Team number 2 to ready up. CFC game number 3 is about to commence. Let's have some fun. Team 2 is ready. Here we go, folks.
The Darius from Jax fucking scares me so much.
Yeah, Samurai Jax, a very strong top laner. Plays a lot of those champions well. Darius is one of them. And it looks like they're going to ban out another one of them.
Mundo
Mundo
Thurs.
not going to
Wow,
see the light of day today.
That Mundo Thurs, that's a good pick too. The Kale could also be picked top or mid, so that's a good ban too.
My countermeasures are ready.
Classic CFC ban taking off the Mel.
We will.
And bans are going quickly as
So-
Team 2 responds with an Elise.
So Cal, as a fellow Echo player now, for more mid lane now, I used to ban Mel most of my games.
You didn't like playing against Mel as Echo? I never found her that bad. I always found LeBlanc and Akali and Fizz to be way worse, so never really used the ban on Mel.
My main champion to ban right now is definitely Fizz. Any other champion I can play against fine, but Fizz, it's so annoying, man.
Yeah, it's
can't
as Echo,
play
it's
against-
very, very tough to play into a Fizz, it feels like.
Even if I'm ahead, if I kill him, it doesn't freaking matter because of his E most of the time. I'm like sitting there screaming into my lower self, like, this champion sucks to play against.
Seraphine and Twitch going to be the bot lane for Team 2. So getting their bot lane early. Team number 1 grabbed the Zeri early as well. So both teams deciding to pick up that ADC as a high priority pick. And final 2 picks of Phase 1 going to be MD and La Pene de Muerte on the field. Morgana gets selected as a possible support, maybe a mid laner. Although it's not Fallen Angel, so not expecting to see that Morgana mid. We know Fallen Angel loves Morgana mid. Hopefully
Keep
get to
in
see.
mind that Morgana can still be played as a jungler.
She can still be played as a jungler. Definitely not as popular as she once was in the jungle.
No, I agree.
We
with
did
that.
see Fallen Angel rock her in the jungle the other week and did a great job with it, but not nearly as strong as jungler as she used to be. And speaking of junglers, Vi is going to get selected to round out Phase 1. So Zeri, Morgana, and Vi already on the field. They still need a mid laner. They still need a top laner. Team 2, with their pick, are going to grab another support. So Seraphine might be mid lane now. And Rel Twitch, a little bit more of a common matchup, might be going bot lane.
A long time ago, Rel used to be played as a jungler, too.
A lot of champions have been tried out in that jungle role. You never know what's going to work. It is definitely an interesting role.
Seraphine or Rel Seraphine could be freaking mid. Who knows what could happen right now?
I have to assume it's going to be a Seraphine mid, as Viego is getting banned. So a jungle ban, even with Vi on the field. Kind of an odd ban right there from Team 2, banning out the Viego, knowing that Vi has already been selected.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
And here comes some more Samurai Jax bans as they get rid of the Darius. Team 2 respond with their final ban, the Anivia, off the field. And team number 1, final ban of the game. What do they want to take away? They banned out a top laner last game. They might want to do it again. I was thinking just that. They're going to get rid of Samurai Jax's Jax. So 3 top lane bans. Really worried about Samurai Jax, but on a roll lately. Did not have the strongest last CFC game, but this is the preseason, so it's all right. Shaking off the rust as Sejuani gets picked up to be a most likely jungler for Team 2. I do think it's going to be a Seraphine in the mid lane for Team 2.
Those are all respectable bans for Samurai Jax. He's so strong in Darius and Mundo especially. Sejuani. Yeah, I don't know about Sejuani. The Morgana, he could really, mess her up with a lot of her engaged and stuff too.
And Senna is going to get picked up. So that might be a Morgana mid. We might have been actually wrong about that. So both players playing supports mid lane, maybe. As the final pick might give us some more clarity. Ionia is on the clock and grabs up the Camille as the most likely top laner. I have to assume that Ionia is going to have a good time with that Camille top side. One of the highest ranked players in the game, playing a very high skill champion. And Camille can just absolutely take over games when she starts to get ahead.
Especially for true damage too. Once to keep that on account. Also depends what their top player picks here. Who knows? It could be a Sejuani top as well.
And
Nasus for the
Nasus
last pick.
going against the Nasus. I am not sure how that's going to work out for Nasus. I think Camille has the early pressure. Might want to pick up Ignite and go for some early kills. But nonetheless, here the squads are, folks. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to get this victory? Confirm these teams. We are ready to play. Hopefully you guys are as well.
Camille was a really good pick here. They have a lot of what they have Rails, Sejuani, and Nasus. Like, that's very strong with our true damage that are on too.
Where did the game go? Uh-oh.
Kale, what are you doing over there? Are you like messing up with the new function from DMX?
I am a little bit trying to figure it out right now. League roster. It should be on right now. Is that not live? Players, logos, nope. Host game, capture, live game, live stats.
What DMX does and what he can create is fucking awesome, by the way.
This game is not running, unfortunately, in my DMX balance, so I don't know why. All right, well, figure that one out later. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and at least get you guys the teams. Here are the squads real quick. Here are the squads real fast. Take a look at these players. Who do you think is going to win this game? You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 2 minutes to make your prediction. Some CFC veterans in here. Make it now, folks. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You can see the Masters border on that Camille. Might be a difference maker.
You're not mind if I swear at all during this, or what is your opinion about
I would
that?
prefer you keep it at least a little bit like a low. Yeah. Try to avoid it if possible, but hey, we're all adults here.
Fair point. I swear a lot when I play, so that's it's a little harder for me, but I understand.
I get it. I used to do the same thing.
I understand. I will try to work on it. I'm sorry about it though.
All good, man. Just having some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in. You guys are placing some cow coins down on your predicted team. You still have time. Another 60 seconds left of that prediction. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top. Red is on the bottom. Which team is going to take this one home? Blue is on the top. Red is on the bottom. Go ahead and pause it for 15 seconds for me, Chrono. If you need to back up, back up. Pause at the 15-second mark for me.
I'm at like 29 seconds.
So go and back up. Press the backspace button, and then just pause at 15 seconds.
Like 15. Wait. Whoa, shit. Jump back to 15. Like, are you stop fully at 15 or what?
Yep, pause it at 15.
Okay. Yep, I paused it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, prediction has ended. I am ready to play. Hopefully you guys are too. Me and my boy Chrono in the caster's booth. And we are starting this game in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, folks. Ready for action, ready for gaming.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I see all chat. I'm like...
Blue Gang going for an early play right here. Invisible Twitch trying to find somebody. Does find some pressure on Morgana, but gets stunned himself. And Twitch takes a bad trade, level 1.
Has to use the early pop, too.
Stakes are too small, says Irony. Not a lot of players voting on Team Blue right now. Not a lot of confidence on this blue squad. I think they can pull it out, though. don't knock these players out yet. Lepene had some incredible CFC games. Obviously, Zukaka make another appearance in CFC, and Ionia playing a little bit below their rank in this game. Needed players to fill. They did that job.
The hard thing is about Twitch, especially level 1, is just like he has no pots left right now. Because there he has one extra pot right now.
And Seraphine taking some damage. The battle of supports in the mid lane. Seraphine versus Senna. And here comes Ionia. Talk about that early game pressure onto Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax has his work cut out for him this game, going against a Masters level top laner in this Camille. But Samurai Jax has been playing out of his mind, might be able to handle it. And they have Blue Gang, their own Masters players on the Twitch.
I think Jax should be very... Yeah, I mean, he's playing a late game type champion like Nasus, but I think he'll be really strong later on.
And damage here onto Tues. Arrow getting close to that first blood, but Tues able to land the CC onto Senna, find some distance. Does not go down. Samurai Jax is nearly Masters if he played enough game. He sure plays like a Masters player, doesn't he?
He is really good. Every time I see him, he's always strong. Every time I see him in any other game in TFC, he's always strong. Any champion he plays, he's always consistent. You know, he's always strong. He's always has some type of impact. Am I correct?
And Ionia over the wall, going to find Cat Medic. Cat Medic flashing away from the Camille immediately. Camille, does she want to chase this? Low health Seraphine is there to help out if she needs it. Good job by Cat getting out of danger. Goes right back to CS, and Camille wants to dive back in. Cat Medic might be in danger right now. On top of that ward, here comes Ionia once again diving over the wall. Gonna find this jungler, and Cat Medic trying to run away. Needs to find distance by Ionia. Gonna be able to close that gap. Finds the auto attack. First blood goes to Ionia. We talked about Camille having pressure this game. Does just that as Tues coming to join the fight. Some good CC onto the Camille. She's gonna get the blast cone. Not gonna make it as Tues evens up the score.
1 for 1 there. Am I right? That's really good for them, in my opinion.
Yeah, not a bad play right there. It is going to be the mid lane that picks it up. Usually Seraphine is support. This game she's playing mid. Meanwhile, Arrow going to get hit by the slow. Here comes Balik trying to dive in. A little bit of pressure there onto Senna, but she dashes out. Has to use the flash. Good gank by the Rel. And Blue Gang now left alone here bot lane as Morgana tries to find an angle. Rel coming back bot side to join the ADC. And MD looking for that next big stun. Full health bars on the red side. Christine, it's good to see you back in here. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, what do you think about the top lane matchup right now?
I think Nasus is doing a great job, able to stay even with CS. We got a bot lane fight happening as Blue Gang trying to use that invisibility, going on to Zukaka. They're going to pop the barrier. Meanwhile, MD looking at Twitch right now. Need to find some stun, but Balik pushes them off him. Cannot find the CC. Blue Gang finds the auto. Down goes Morgana. And Balik and Blue Gang come out on head, give their red team a 1-kill lead. They are not done yet. Looking for Zukaka as well, but he dashes away, and the red team have to settle with the 1 kill. They will take it onto the Twitch.
That was a really good fight for them, though, in my opinion. The top lane matchup is kind of, in my opinion, is pretty even, though. Like, the Camille true damage later on could be very, very strong against her type of team combo, especially against 3 tanks, so.
Yeah, and obviously Nasus is picking up that Sheen early, going to help him out a lot with those Q damage. Camille not trading as aggressively anymore. Nasus is able to hold his own with his CS, which is always impressive to see against an aggressive early player like Camille. And he's going to let this wave just come into him under tower, farm up what he can, stack up those Qs for late game. As Arrow continue to put pressure onto the Senna, lands the stun, but Senna finds a distance under tower. Meanwhile, Cat Medic in the enemy jungle, or in their own jungle, going to get caught out by Lepene. Here comes Blue Gang as well. The red team, they're going to turn that fight back around. They find the CC onto the Vi. She's going to dash away, but the poison is just too much. Blue Gang picks up the second kill with the Sejuani and Rel's help. And the red team starting to pull ahead in the kill department.
Yeah, that's a really good kill for Twitch, though.
And not done
Who
yet.
knows?
Has found the
He could-
Zeri as well. Putting
he
some
could
poison
get
onto the
a-
Zeri. Throwing a lot of auto attacks is going to be enough.
Yep.
And doesn't have that E to get that extra damage. So Blue Gang almost finds a second kill as Balik joins him in the bot lane. Red team holding on to a 200 gold lead right now. Not much.
Very good for Twitch, too, by the way. Like, 2 kills up over Zeri Morgana. That's very good for them, especially to have a comp that will run in, too, in my opinion.
And
I
Arrow,
like Arrow.
CS
I like
department for
Arrow-
the Senna. Big difference.
I like Arrow's. I like the mid lane Senna though. That's very interesting to see.
He's doing well right now. Has himself about a 23 CS lead as Lepene waiting here to see if the Seraphine comes in. Here comes the Vi. Doesn't have the ultimate yet, so no big CC. But will push that Seraphine back too. We get a little bit dangerous right there for her. As CAC Medic comes to join as well. Arrow taking a lot of shots right now. Senna looking for that first kill still. Disobedient. What's going on? Good to see you in here. Thank you for the follow. Arrow just taking shots under tower, but able to continue to see as well. The Comet is going to connect. Tui finds the solo in the mid lane. Great long-range shot there by Seraphine. The poke finally did its job, and Tui picks up her second kill of the game. As the red team work on the Drake, they have a 500 gold lead, 4-1, and the Drake looks like it is theirs for the taking.
Keep in mind that Seraphine also has a 20 CS deficit of the Senna too. That's
Yeah,
very
even
good
with
for
that
them.
kill, still not going to have a gold lead over this Senna. Senna CSing well as Zukaka lands an ability against Balik, diving on the wall, pops a lightning crash, lots of damage on Narelle. And Balik dashing away without using flash. Great job there, and here comes the Sedge. Looking for some sort of play right here. Blue Gang is here as well. Sejuani does have ultimate ready to go. Does she want to use that Glacial Prison? She's going to get caught out by the wards. Immediately dives in, looking for some sort of stun. Doesn't throw the ultimate, though. And the blue team are ready for that fight, so they push her away.
I'm surprised they didn't throw the ultimate there against Zeri or Morgana there. But
Yeah, thought that they should throw out that Glacial Tomb.
the Nasus has, Samurai Jax though. 30 CS over the Camille right now.
And Blue Gang with some serious damage right there onto the Morgana. Not enough for the kill. Almost finds it. Meanwhile, Tui still putting pressure onto the Senna. Senna out CSing the Seraphine by a decent amount. Samurai Jax popping the shifting sands onto Ione, though. Looking for that plus 12. Can he find it? And meanwhile, Ionia pops the Hextech ultimatum as Samurai Jax stuck under tower. Might go down. Stays alive. And Nasus finds the solo topside. Samurai Jax coming alive this game. 73 CS, 1-0-1. Red team had themselves a fed top laner. Nasus so scary.
Especially this game, they're all squishy as well. I mean, like, if you look at his current build, I think he's going the Estus Reaver over the more, normal build, like, Trinity Force or whatever. He's definitely going Estus Reaver. They're all squishy. You might as well go for that. Am I correct?
And he does. He picks up that Essence Reaver. Nasus
Wow.
going for the damage build. You like to see it. He might have some fun with this. He's going to be a little bit squishier than he's used to, though. We'll see if that comes into play. As the red team holding on to 3 kill and about a 700 gold lead right now. Starting to grow. Still easily to manage for the blue team. Can definitely come back into this game with a big fight. And they got a solid late game themselves with this Camille, with this Senna, with the Zeri. And here comes Balik over the wall using that flash. Turns his attention towards the MD instead. But Black Shield on the Morgana is going to leave Balik in trouble. Here comes the Vi. Lightning crash by Zeri. And Balik trying for a fancy play. Ends up getting punished by the Vi. Was unaware the jungler was here. Blue team quickly get themselves a kill. Vi on the board. 3-5, 400 gold difference. Red team holding on by a margin.
Who do you think will skill better this game, Cal? What do you think?
I am not sure. That's a great question. Obviously, the Twitch and the Nasus, incredible late game champions, but Camille, Senna, and Zeri also super solid in the late game. It's going to be neck and neck. I have to assume, I think he'll probably give it to the Nasus just based off his CS, what he's looking at right now, and how big that champion can get. That being said, Zeri, 9-9 CS, 1-0. If she continues to get kills, is going to be a real difference maker this game. As the blue team just putting pressure onto this tower right now. Balik looking to find a way to dive in, but doesn't have the ultimate, so no real pressure there. As meanwhile, Tues looking at arrow, hits the encore. Big damage there onto the Senna. Can they find the play? The flash forward by Tues is going to connect. Down goes the Senna. Tues, 3-0. What a gamer. Tues in the mid lane on the Seraphine, showing us how it's done. And Nasus gets himself a tower. A fight brewing top lane. Nasus pops the shifting sand. Vi with a season assist. Lots of damage. And Nasus does not care. He has the Q. Plus 12 onto the Vi. Ionia trying to run away as well, but another plus 12. 3-0. Samurai Jax. We did not rank him incorrectly. That man is shortly diamond or above. What a play there. 3-0. Nasus getting even bigger.
Just keep in mind, he also 2-1 them both. With the S's Reaver tech, that is so strong for him.
Yeah, lots of damage. The shifting sands able to keep him alive for so long. And Nasus now just tearing through the enemy team. Lots of gold there for him. And the red team are going to take a 3K gold lead out of nowhere. They have blown this game open at the midway mark. Meanwhile, Sejuani trying to catch the blue team out. Instead gets caught out herself by MD. Ionia over the wall, looking for some damage. Sedge flashes away. She is scared of this Camille, as to be expected. But the red team hold on to their lead as the second Drake of the game is going to spawn. Red team here in force to contest it.
Hey, Kel, you know, so Nasus and Shen are probably my most played top laners.
Okay.
I play a lot of Nasus mid as well.
He's a versatile champion.
Anytime I see a Nasus doing this type of stuff, I'm like, ah, yes, I love seeing it.
And damage here. Lightning crash by Zeri is going to connect. Balik goes down. They have some damage. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax joining the fight. Looking at Zeri. Pops the wither onto her real quick. And the shutdown onto the ADC. And Zeri getting herself a kill. But if Samurai Jax is here, it is going to be tough to deal with that. Has the ghost, has the wither. And no one is running away from that dog.
Just keep in mind, he's going full damage as well, Cal.
Who let the dogs out,
right
says Dark Alice. What a play by Samurai Jax right there, just chasing down Zeri. Zeri gets a nice shutdown, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Still big plays here by Zukaku right now.
Nasus at 350 sacks right now, going full damage. That could be big potential later on. This type of comp they're against right now.
Well, Samurai Jax is diamond on his alt account, he said. So, yeah. And Big Alex just GM.
Yeah. Honestly, Big Al should be way higher than he should be, in my opinion.
And there's the dive. Meanwhile, Lepene gonna take some damage by Twitch, and Twitch starting to get big right now. 4-1 for Blue Gang. Finding the kills.
A lot of damage with the collector, too.
Tui hits the fight. There's a lightning crash by Zeri. That's going to connect. Down goes the Seraphine. Balik needs to run away, but going to get stunned by the Morgana. Double kill for Zeri. And the blue team, they have their late game carry as well. It's turned into an exciting game.
You think? Who knows? Nasus could really pop up against the type of team right now. What do you think?
I am not sure. Nasus taking down that bot tower. As Zeri just shoving in the wave, 7-12, 4,000 gold lead for the red team. They're still sitting pretty there. But this Zeri, 4-1, 136 CS, definitely looking strong.
Zeri could be the key for the blue team, though. That's the other thing. Nasus could be a real deal breaker for them, though, because of the W, for Zeri especially.
Yeah, Nasus, that Wither is just such a strong ability. Plus, he has Ghost to catch up as well. Very difficult. That's what he used last time to kill the Wither, was Zeri. Even though Zeri has Escape, has some dash in her kit, it does not matter when you're that slow. And blue team trying to find a way back in. They're going to need to keep this Morgana next to this Zeri, especially if Nasus is in the fight. This Black Shield is going to be absolutely crucial. As Blue Gang and Balik have moved mid lane to fight this Zeri and Morgana. No more side laning for them. As objectives are starting to come live. Rift Herald on the field. Ionia diving on a Tues right now. Some damage there. And here comes the Vi as well. Going to dive in. Also, Arrow joins the fight. Cease and assist. Hextech Ultimatum. Lots of abilities used for the Seraphine. They get the kill as Camille picks up her second. And blue team find one as Zukaka trying to run away right now. Does dash over the wall. Blue Game puts some pressure onto the Morgana. Not enough, though, as the Magnet Storm by Rel is going to be activated, trying to pull someone in. Lepene is going to catch Balik out. There's a lightning crash by Zeri. Down goes the Rel, and now Zeri trying to chase these kills. Blue Gang throws in the E, does some damage. Not enough for the kill. Zeri 5-1 this game. Blue team working their way back into this. This is mixed, Booney.
Zeri could do a lot of stuff this game.
Zeri feeling strong. Sejuani gonna get CC. Lepene is there trying to find some pressure. Zeri throwing in the ability. Doesn't quite have the damage behind it to get the kill. But blue team fighting back into this game. They have lowered that gold lead down to 2K now. Slowly but surely crawling their way back in. Zeri still looking strong as this game goes on.
In my opinion, if I was a blue team, I would give the shutdown to Zeri. Like, Nasus with 500 gold and Twitch with 100 gold. That's really good. That'll be very good for Zeri or Senna, though. Senna, in my opinion. What do you think?
It would definitely be good on either one of them. But sometimes you just got to take the kill when you can get it. Tough to get the gold over to the correct champion. And we are going to try for high elo next. We're going to see if it works out, you guys. See if we can't get some Masters and Diamonds players in there. If you guys are looking for high elo, stick around. We'll try low elo after that, possibly, Booney. We'll see. This one is kind of low elo right here, my man. And Samurai Jack's taking some shots. Arrow putting some pressure onto the Nats, but Nas is under tower, pops the shifting sand now, just chasing the other Senna. Just 2 Qs, it's all it takes. Down he goes. Ionia might be in danger as well. Samurai Jax wants to find that double kill. And that is plus 24 stacks onto the Nasus. 6-0 as the red team get their 3rd Drake in the game. Vi over the wall tries to join the play. Morgana lands the stun. Lots of damage onto her. Lightning crash by Zeri helps out a little bit. Morgana gets the big shutdown, though. Out of all the gold to go to, Morgana is not the person you wanted on. And you know they made mistakes about that. Morgana Ignite might have got that finishing fight.
It looks like Nasus is going full damage, like I said before. He's going... I think it's going IE. What do you think?
He might be going even more damage right now. Possibly going for that IE. And Tues, level 13. Blue team down about 1,000 gold. Even though they did die, they have gotten some gold back. Big makeup goal by the Morgana. That 1,000k shutdown obviously helps them out. They are now only 1k behind. Still no dragons for them, though. Need to find a way to get this 4th dragon. It is sole point for the red team at the moment.
It's going to be super tough, in my opinion. Morgana got the shutdown. That's not the best type of champion to get the shutdown, in my opinion, too. Like,
and here comes Cat Medic looking at Arrow right now. Some damage there onto the Arrow. Throws down the Frozen Tomb. And Cat Medic not done fighting. The MD going to pop it. Perfect stun onto Balik as Balik joins the fight. MD pops the Soul Shackles onto a lot of them. Blue Gang trying to run away. There's the Dawning Shadow by Senna. It's going to connect. And Balik is in trouble. Cease and assist going to be used on a Cat Medic. The Sejuani needs to run away, but cannot find the distance. The blue team with the chase. Arrow gets the kill. Blue Gang is now stunned. A big shutdown for the blue team. And they're going to take the gold lead. What a play by them.
Really good for them, by the way. Like,
and immediately they head towards the Baron. All the while, Samurai Jax working on the bot tower has Ionia there to stop him. Ionia is 4 levels behind. Samurai Jax just simply takes this tower right in front of her. And the blue team need to get the Baron and back to stop this 6-1 Nasus from doing exactly what he's doing.
you're going to get the end up here if they don't respond.
And they are not going to be able to get there in time. And the blue team get the Baron. That's going to stop Nasus a little bit with those Baron minions. But he gets a tower inhibitor right in front of the Camille as the blue team try desperately to stop him. He pops a shifting stand immediately. Who does he want to fight after first? He has MD in his tracks, wants to get himself a kill. The Exec ultimatum gets thrown down, and 5 members of the blue team are able to take him down. Once again, Morgana is the one that picks up the kill.
Okay, like, it sucks that Morgana gets it, but hey, Nasus is dead. Wait, he has IE now.
And Nasus is going to be going Infinity Edge. Why is Susan so scary? He needs 5 to chase. Meanwhile, Tui going to get chased by Arrow. Here's the MD. That's going to be a stun. Flash over the wall connects. Down goes the Seraphine. Blue team starting to come alive, and they now have a 1.6k gold lead.
Well, at least there's one positive fact. There is no Morgana flash. So who knows if they can kill them or not.
15 to 14, 2.2k gold lead for the blue team. Feeling strong right now as they head towards a possible Drake. Should be spawning here momentarily. And they do not want to give this soul away. It will be a Hextech soul, I believe, a big one there. So blue team not trying to give that buff away as they are patrolling this jungle. Red team maybe have their eye on mid tower instead.
So
And red team get a mid tower as Blue Gang goes invisible, trying to scope out the surroundings. Are they going to find the Vi? Vi waiting in the bush. Might just catch somebody out, though. Looking for the play. Instead, goes on to Balik. And some damage there. Morgana pops the Soul Shackles. Lots of damage there. Twitch throwing in the E. Has the poison on one of them. Ionia jumping in, though. Hextech ultimatum onto the backline. Finds the Twitch. Cat Medic goes down. Zukaku is there. And Samurai Jax left alone. He's the only one alive. Does take down the Zeri. Can he find Ionia as well? Ionia looking low. That's going to be a play by Tues. Samurai Jax takes down the Morgana. And the red team, if they have Nasus alive, they have a chance. Get absolutely surrounded, but a full health Nasus walks out of the fight unscathed. And Arrow now running away as Nasus. Can he find the Wither? Going to get hit by the stun. Great job by Arrow, and they're going to run away, but Nasus thinking about diving in. All he needs is one good Wither on Descent and definitely kill her with 2 Qs.
I think he almost got one-shot Senna with 1 Q.
And Nasus with the Bloodthirster this game, giving him even more healing when he goes in and does this damage. He has Infinity Edge, Phantom Essence, and a Bloodthirster.
No, that's
incredibly
not
odd build
that's
here.
That's not Bloodthirster. That is Shield
Oh,
Bow.
Shield Bow.
Shield Bow.
That is Shield Bow. I'm sorry. I saw that. It looked like blood on the blade.
Cal.
I got confused, you guys. I'm not an AD guy. As the Vi diving over the wall, trying for the steal, but gets caught out instead. They have the stun. It looks like onto Balik. Down goes the rail as the red team get the Drake. Sacrificed by the support. Gives his team the soul. And the red team now going to dive right back in. Cat Medic going to find the MD. MD goes golden to stay alive. Can they find the stun, though? Stun onto Nasus. They are not done fighting. Down goes Morgana. And the red team get the soul, get a kill. And good play by them. 1,000 gold difference. Game number 3. It is anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. 19 to 18. Big soul for the red squad. But Blue Sime, they are scaling. They are getting big as well. And they are holding on to that lead.
I don't even know what the frick Nats is building right now. What do you think?
215 CS, way above the Camille as far as farm goes. Absolutely dominating performance here by Samurai Jax, and he is staying topside. Continue to CS, add even more stacks. And I'm actually going to take a real quick look at the Nasus. Quick stat check for him. He is sitting on 738 stacks, my friends. He is doing some damage.
That's like 2 or 3 Qs. If you think about it, 2 or 3 Qs that's about to one-shot someone. And that's with some resistances. He went Jack Show for the 4-5 kill. What do you think?
And a little bit of tankiness as well. Not a bad idea. He has plenty of damage already. Doesn't need to add any more. Padawan in the house. He says, let's go, Susan. I like seeing the Nasus top as well. Red team have themselves a very strong top laner right now. Blue team barely holding on to the lead as they are getting ready for future objectives. Baron coming up in 50 seconds. Elder in 4 minutes. The Baron might be the play to go for right now as the red team shove in the wave and head that direction.
Kel, so this is a question, by the way. How do I see the objective timer or whatever? Because I don't see anything. I just
there should be a button. Bottom left, you see a little icon, and there should have a little I button. And then there should be a objective timer somewhere in there, I believe. Objective timers, yeah, very bottom.
It was off. It was off.
There you go.
I see. Thank you.
Red team waiting in the bush. I like this play, actually. They might be able to catch someone out. The MD is going to be able to see them. Meanwhile, Cat Medic, they find Arrow over the wall. Cannot find the stun. Arrow is very deep right now. The red team go for the play, but they're going to get caught out themselves. The blue team quick to respond as they stop a leak from backing. Cat Medic trying to find Arrow right now. Center trying to run away, but has Lepene there. And Balik getting caught out in the bush. Not able to make it back in time. Very low HP. Wants to find some stun, but he's going to go down in a second. Vi finds the kill. Sejuani takes down the Vi. Arrow throwing in the auto attacks onto the Sedge. Gets the kill. All the while, Samurai Jax is ending the game. Samurai Jax on the Nexus right now. Pops the shifting sands. The blue team are trying to stop him. It's one more Q, and it's a GG. Samurai Jax on the backfield without the kill lead, without the gold lead, is going to end the game. What a play, you guys. Well done, everybody. That is what I'm talking about. Incredible performances all around. Let's get some highlights in here real quick. We got to get ourselves our League of Legends highlights for this one. I'm going to grab some water. You guys watch some highlights from that most recent video, and I'll be right back. We need view details, please. Beautiful. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. I will be right back. BRB properties. We're going to don't loop it, don't shuffle it, loop it. Restart when visible. All right. Hell yeah. I think Nasus is doing a great job, able to stay even with CS. We got a bot lane fight happening as Blue Gang trying to use that invisibility, going on to Zukaka. They're going to pop the barrier. Meanwhile, MD looking at Twitch right now. Need to find some stun, but Balik pushes them off him. Cannot find the CC. Blue Gang finds the auto. Down goes Morgana. And Balik and Blue Gang come out on head, give the red team a 1-kill lead. They are not done yet. Looking for Zukaka as well, but he dashes away, and the red team have to settle with the 1 kill. They will take it onto the Twitch. And Cat Medic not done fighting. The MD gonna allow a pop it. Perfect stun onto Balik as Balik joins the fight. MD pops the soul shackles onto a lot of them. Blue Gang trying to run away. There's the dawning shadow by Senna. It's gonna connect. And Balik is in trouble. Cease and assist gonna be used onto Cat Medic. The Sejuani needs to run away, but cannot find the distance. The blue team with the chase. Arrow gets the kill. Blue Gang is now stunned. A big shutdown for the blue team. And they're gonna take the gold lead. What a play by them. Soul Shackles, lots of damage there. Twitch throwing in the E, has the poison onto one of them. Ionia jumping in though. Hextech ultimatum onto the backline, finds the Twitch. Cat Medic goes down. Zukaku is there. And Samurai Jax left alone. He's the only one alive. Does take down the Zeri. Can he find Ionia as well? Ionia looking low. That's going to be a play by Tues. Samurai Jax takes down the Morgana. And the red team, if they have Nasus alive, they have a chance.
get absolutely surrounded, but a full health Nasus walks out of the fight unscathed. Balik getting caught out in the bush, not able to make it back in time. Very low HP, wants to find some stun, but he's going to go down in a second. Vi finds the kill. Sejuani takes down the Vi. Arrow throwing in the auto attacks onto the Sedge, gets the kill. All the while, Samurai Jax is ending the game. Samurai Jax on the Nexus right now. Pops the shifting sands. The blue team are trying to stop him. It's one more Q, and it's a GG. Samurai Jax on the backfield without the kill lead, without the gold lead, is gonna end the game. I think
What a great game right there, you guys. Big round of applause. Samurai Jax, what a performance, my dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get another lobby open. We are going to try for a high elo lobby right here. CFC Game 4. We are going to try for Diamond 2 above. Capital CFC is the password. Ionia, you can play again. Blue Gang, you can play again. But let's go ahead and see if we can't fill up a lobby. CFC, high elo, Diamond 2 and above, folks. Chrono, I'm going to have you hop out for this game, my man. It was great casting, though. Big round of applause also to Chrono, our color commenter. Great having you in the booth with me, brother. Oh, I thought I was going to say goodbye. He actually just left. He just left the booth. Chrono, if you're still in stream, though, man, great job, Chrono. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for my man, Chrono, trying out his job as a caster. A little Cal's House love, Chrono. Good stuff, my man. We got one extra spot. Stats are in League 5v5. It took a little bit second for that, Samurai Jax. I'm just going to give you MVP, Samurai Jax. I think it's pretty obvious. You got it. All right, let's go ahead and get these players sorted. Here we go. Let's get music on while waiting. We can get some music going while we're hanging out. All right, let's do this. Diamond 2. Starting to get players in the system, which is nice. Players are starting to get in the system, which is clutch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at your rolls. If they are incorrect, let me know now. Cosmic Gator, top mid. Love it, brother. Padawan, jungle ADC. Love it. Laser King, AD mid. Got it. RKRX, jungle supports. Got it. Norichi, bad for Korean, support Phil. Got it. Norichi, top jungle. Got it. Narichi, top jungle. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? This is game 4, yes. Everything else looks good, you guys? Look at my screen. If it's incorrect, let me know now, please. If it's incorrect, let me know now. I might not have seen you. If you typed it early and I missed it and it still didn't change it, let me know if it's incorrect. All right, let's do this. What's going on? What's happening? You must have exactly 10 players with valid matching values. What's going on right here? Oh, this one's... No, well, I don't know what's happening. Oh. That's why I didn't save him first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get your butts in there. Let's have some fun. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Let's have a good time. Get your butts in there. I am ready for some action. Hopefully you guys are too. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll be back. 30-second ad break. If you are not a subscriber, I apologize, but you can change that real quick if you want. Yeah, we back. We back. Yes, Razzie. Yes, we will do low elo next. We will try our best to do low elo next. All right, game 5, low elo. And then game 6, we'll see about game 6. Right now, we're looking good. People are coming back into the stream. Good to have you guys in here on this wonderful Tuesday evening. It is so good to have y'all. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your night, enjoying your evening, ready for a fun week of CFC. By the way, we might be doing Monday streams again. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Monday streams might be coming back online. I have been missing them. Risen is not working out as well as I would hope. I want to bet on the losing team. Oh, let's go ahead and give Samurai Jax as MVP. Can we all agree that Samurai Jax is the MVP winner? It's all right, Marco. It's all good. It was a good. I tried it. All right, let's give Samurai Jax as MVP winning, shall we? Give me 1 second. I give Samurai Jax as MVP winnings real fast. I think we're all okay. I think we're all good with Samurai Jax getting MVP, right? I don't think anyone has a problem with that last game. He kind of single-handedly ended the game. Congratulations, Samurai Jax. Good stuff, man. You will not get an extra MVP notch in the MVP section of Discord, Samurai. You are only going to get the riot points today. So just a heads up. Please don't be like, there's no more notch. You are not going to get an extra notch on your MVP selection Discord. You just get the riot points today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams, by the way. So do you want me to bring the teams back up? Teams are here. Hop into your Discords as well, folks. Please hop into your Discords, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get this game going. We got CFC game number 4. High elo action. These are the gamers right here, waiting for team number 1 and team 2 to ready up. And we will get this show on the road. We have a game 5 coming up as well. Icy Princess in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by royalty. Let's get some Cal's House love. Let's get a little shout out for my girl, Icy Princess, please. She is such a fantastic streamer, a fantastic girl in so many ways. Diamond Steve as well. If you guys have not checked out my boy Diamond Steve in the house, good to see you also. We got 2 amazing streamers coming in at once. Absolutely epic. Thank you, thank you. Bam, there you go, you guys. Check out her stream. She is fantastic in so many different ways. Love hanging out on her channel. All right, Cleo says team number 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up. We will get this party started. CFC game number 4 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. Never ever, girl. Never will I stop. I'm a simple man, guys. I like video games. I like pretty girls. And that stream ticks both those boxes. Yayo, that's what I'm talking about. It says retry. I can't find the page to that link. Go ahead and click her name and click the follow button. You can just click her name directly as well. Did I not type it in right? Icy Princess? I did not spell it correctly. That's probably my fault, folks. That's my fault. I did not spell it correctly. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little bit better. Try that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up, and we're going to get this party started. We've had some great games today. Last game was super exciting. What an ending. Samurai Jack's coming in clutch to finish it out. There we go. There it is. All better. Team 2 taking their time to decide it. Both teams are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sorry, for some reason I didn't see it. They typed it out and I didn't recognize it for whatever reason. All right, CFC. No, it is not, Stiggy. No, it is not. We are for sure doing another one, possibly a game 6 as well. Next game is supposed to be low elo though. Let's go, Diamond. That's what I'm talking about, man. We want to see you in some games. Hop into the next one, Diamond. Perfect one for you, man. We're going to try to do low elo next, Tui. We're going to try to do a low elo game next, if possible. And Silas is going to be the first ban. These high elo players, they take some strategy when they do their picks and bans. So Silas taken on the field. Malzahar off the field. Might be what Padawan wanted to play. Ezreal taken. We'll see, Tui. I think we'll probably let you guys play again. We'll probably let you guys play again. There's only a couple of you guys that were really low. So I'll probably get you another game if you want. You play great, by the way. That Seraphine was beautiful. And Akshan, Khalil does not get his Akshan. I'm not sure when that's going to be an option again. Khalil on that Akshan. Such a nasty champion. Has not gotten it in so long. And here we go. Final ban of Phase 2. I haven't played a game that well in forever. You played awesome. We'll talk about those solo kills. You were killing it. You were absolutely destroying it, Tui. You should feel good about that one. Low elo would be essentially gold and below. Most likely, we'd try to do silver and below, but then we're going to open up to gold. And the chance of it filling with silver and below is very, very slim. So we'll do silver and below to start, but then we'll open up to gold. And chances are it's going to be gold and below. I want my revenge, says El Penne. El Penne, you might have to wait for the mix game. We will see. And Malphite gets picked up as a first pick. Dangerous first pick. Sion instantly picked into him. Not a bad counter right there. Malphite unable to do much damage onto a Sion. And once again, taking their time. Did okay, or what's your opinion, Chrono? Yeah, you did fine, man. If you want, like, an actual breakdown, if you're actually trying to pursue casting and you want, like, legitimate criticism, I will. But I thought you did fine for just hanging out and having fun and trying it out. Yeah. I thought it was fun, man. And Scion and Cho'Gath, so 2 tanky champions right away. And Panda Steve is on the field, which means Panda Steve is going to get his patented Cho'Gath. Team Blue might have made a mistake letting Panda get that Cho'Gath top. He's done so much with it before. He's trying for another stellar game. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Sounds good, Diamond Steve. I would love it. You let me know when you're back and want a game. Fallen Angel giving Tues the love as well. Fallen Angel, we have not seen you tonight. We miss you, girl. Hope you're doing good. I don't remember seeing you in the game at all. I might have just been mistaken. Seraphine going to get picked up. Need a little bit of... And they're going to stick with their tankiness. Scion, Cho'Gath, and Braum. Not sure what this Malphite is going to do. He's probably going to have to go tanky Malphite because he does not have targets at the moment. Surprised the blue team picked Misfortune into this. Just might be a confident Misfortune player. Wants to pick up the ADC they're comfortable with. But here we go. On to our next set of bans.
No cure for fools.
Dude, Diamond Steve, that is very kind words, man. I remember the first time I met you, it was a pleasure as well. I'm glad to have you in here. Glad you found the channel and super glad for those kind words. Love it, man. That's the kind of community we're trying to build. And next set of bans, Yasuo off the field. Team 1 have to decide who they are trying to ban out.
Shall I turn in my badge
For
and
4
rifle as
years,
well?
Diamond Steve, you are the man, brother. It has been a hell of a journey. You've been in my stream when I was very slow. You were in here when it was just a very chill 5-10 person stream max. How things have changed. Slowly but surely getting up there. As the Victor is gone from the field. Victor taking away Khalil with the final ban of the game. Malzahar, Yasuo, Victor, and Akshan all banned out. 4 mid laners all banned out for Khalil. For the amount of trash talking they do to Khalil, they sure do worry about him a lot. Because 4 out of the 5 bans were used on him. And Khalil banning out the Ashe to finish out this game. No ADC on the enemy team. Getting rid of the Caitlyn and the Ashe as their final 2 picks. I have a question. Is there an update on possible EU West games? Yes, it is on Thursday. Join the Discord. Thursday afternoon, probably Thursday evening for you in the EU. We are doing an EU game. So get your butt in there. It kicks off right at 3 o'clock. Be there early. I will make an announcement in my Discord. Make sure you let me know that you are from Europe. When you go ahead and join my Discord, it'll ask you a question, where you're from. And I will ping everyone from Europe about an hour before the stream starts. I'll ping them again about 20 minutes before the stream starts. Let everyone know to be there if you want to play. We get the game going right away. No, it is got to be there at B Square, Marco, because the game goes, like, the lobby is ready when I log in. I usually log in, it's already 10 people. So hop in. There's a group in Discord. They hang out in the chat room waiting for players. So just hop into the chat room, say, hi, I want to play, and they will get you in the lobby. But absolutely, get your butt in there on Thursday. It'll be happening this Thursday for sure. The good news about no Monday or no doing Risen on Monday, Marco, is we get to bring back XCOM, which I know people are excited about. I know people are pumped about having XCOM. I know not everybody, but a few of you guys really enjoyed XCOM. I was also one of those people. So that's exciting. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, yeah, having no Risen is a bummer. I do enjoy casting for Risen. I want to do other casts, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to talk to Risen. I'm going to talk to Risen this week. It's just it seems to be like their sister stream. It's like Risen Esports 2, and the production quality is just a little bit lacking for the first 4 weeks. And it's like, all right, I've given it a few weeks now, and it's still pretty rough. This isn't really good for my resume. I can't really put this on my resume proudly. Have you seen the Star Wars? Yes, and I am so excited for it, Marco. I am pumped. It looks exactly like what I want it to be. It looks awesome. The character customization, I don't see any pre-made characters. I did not want to fight with Luke and Leia. I did not want to fight with Darth Vader. It would have been cool, but at the same time, it's like they have plot armor. They cannot die. I want my characters to be able to die. Padawan says, I'm going to vanish for a while when it comes out. Well, I hope you come in here and play with us, Padawan. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. We have two teams about to go at it. This is high elo octane energy. This is it. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly where these players are going in a second. But go ahead and get your Cal coins ready. I will show you exactly who is playing what in 1 second. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is about to commence. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Game number 4, high elo, a lot of tanks on team 2. That is true. They have the Yanara, though. See if that fights through it. And here it is, guys. It should be going to this scene. This should work. Give it a second. I'm using this new balancer to see if this pops up. It should. Are we loading in? We're loading in, kind of. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this balancer right. Is it loaded in? No, it's not. All right, well, here you go. Here are the teams then. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Blue is on top, red is on bottom, always. Blue is on top, red is on bottom, always. Put down your Cal coins now, guys. Put down your Cal coins now. 60,000 on Team Red right away. No on Team Blue so far. They think the tanks are going to win it. They like that tanky comp. They think it's going to take it home. They think it's going to tank it home. Haha, classic. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. And we are going to pause it at the 15-second mark. Give them a little bit of delay. Give you guys time to finish that prediction. You have about 20 seconds left to make a prediction. Blue team on the left, red team, the team we're looking at right now, on the right. Who is going to win this game? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. Let's get ready. They says Vagar for the win. Wong Tom likes the Vagar pick. And the red team making their way out. It is not going to be Panda Steve on the Cho'Gath. It is Jerome on the Cho'Gath instead. Panda Steve playing the Braum support this game. Looks like a good game, Blue Gang. Absolutely. And Bad for Korean has that sweep immediately. I like that play by the Zach. Gets rid of the ward. Does not want the enemy team to know exactly where he is, but they are aware that he is starting on the red side. So blue team have that information already as Panda Steve walking up a little bit of trade on a Laser King. And this is high elo, so not expecting early kills this game. Cosmic Gator walking in, try to get some bleed damage going on. Jerome does just that. A couple auto attacks going to be enough. Cosmic pops the Ghost. Jerome has to flash away and goes for flash. Good trade by the Darius. Cho'Gath realized that he bit off more than he could chew right there. And level 2 by Cosmic Gator, ready to start fighting Cho'Gath right now as he's going to get pushed back a little bit. And like we said, early game, not expecting a lot of early pressure here. I'm curious to see which of these bot lanes are going to get that first advantage. I do like the Milio MF in the beginning. Getting that extra auto range for the Misfortune going to be helpful. Panda Steve needs to hit these skill shots if they want a chance of winning these trades. As Laser King coming to help Milio out. A good play by RKRX, throwing a few abilities, but Blazer King, like we said, just has that early game damage, and here they go, going for the fight. They're looking at the Misfortune right now. Panda Steve has the stun, some big damage onto the Misfortune. She's taking shots right now. The red team looking for that first kill. The barrier is popped. They turn their attention back towards RKRX. RKRX has the flash of barrier, and Yanara grabbing first blood for the red team. And meanwhile, topside fight. Cosmic Gator lands the outside of that Q spin. That's going to give him some much-needed health. And he gives a little thumbs up to the Cho'Gath after that play. And Cosmic Gator getting that healing back. Good Qs right here. Jerome trying to find a play right now. Is level 4, both of them. Has a little bit of an HP advantage. And good fight there as they both hit each other with an ability. Khalil just trying to farm up right now against the Scion. Just wants to land some Qs. Trying to farm up these phenomenal evil stacks. And doing a good job so far. Able to avoid out this Scion. Scion just non-stop shoving wave, though. That champion just continuously shoves. There's a knockup by Jerome. Jerome going to land Cosmic Gator. Lots of damage there. And that's going to connect. Down goes the Darius as Cho'Gath picks up a solo topside. Great knockup as Jerome might be in trouble. Here comes Padawan topside. Cho'Gath really far away from his tower. Does not have flash. Malphite chasing him down. Easy kill there as the Scion kills the Veigar. Jerome trying to run away. Padawan looking for the fight. Flashes forward. Takes down the Cho'Gath. And the blue team find their first kill. 3-1 lead here for the red team. Yes, I started the game. I did start the game. The last game messed up, though. The last game, like, instead of starting it, it reset. And so it didn't get counted. Not expecting a lot of early kills. 3-1 already at the 4-minute mark. These high elo players, I thought they were going to play safer. They are playing aggressive. They're trying to get that early lead. MD, man, good to have you in here. Great job on the Morgana, brother. Incredible gameplay out there. Really fun to watch you. And Jerome chasing down Cosmic Gator right now. He has that level 6. Cosmic Gator staying full health, though, with those Qs. Does get silenced. The knockup is going to connect. Cho'Gath doing some damage on a Cosmic Gator. Cannot find him low enough for the feast stack. But nice play there by Cho. They're out for blood. High elo games are fun to watch, you guys. They are good players. They have some real good skills. And Panda Steve, once again, walking forward, trying to find a play on a Misfortune. She's trying to get as far away from that bush as possible by still staying CS range. And there the Cho'Gath is. Cho'Gath under tower, finds the damage, pops the feast stacks. All he needs to do is hit the silence. No healing for the Darius. And Cho'Gath finds a solo kill topside. Jerome starting to pull ahead. Ionia walking forward, has the Zac. Zac, does he want to dive in right here? He's looking for the play, does go a little bit, but not close enough. Meanwhile, Khalil popping down the cage to try to drop that Scion. Narichi is just not easy to take down. Going against a Scion in the mid lane is never fun. You just never feel like you have enough damage as a mage. And that's exactly what's happening here with Veigar. Not able to do anything to the Scion. He's continued to out-CS him by a little bit. Now he's starting to take tower plates, and here comes the Malphite. They might have an opportunity right now. Scion under tower, going to take some shots. Malphite, the Unstoppable Force, is going to connect, and Narichi gets taken out by Veigar, and he's chasing the Veigar down. Can he find the kill? Narichi gets the makeup kill onto Veigar. And what a play. Scion has the speed to chase down the Veigar. Doesn't have cage to trap him. Meanwhile, Cosmic Gator, level 5 right now. Looking for that play. Has an Noxian Guillotine. Finds the kill. Cosmic Gator, timing his level 6 perfectly. Takes down the Cho'Gath, and kills happening all over the map. 3-5. 1,000 gold lead for the red team. Scion is crazy, says Irony. Ain't that the truth? 700 gold lead for the red team right now. Not that much. Up by 2 kills. They also have a Drake. First Drake went over to them. And Yanara and Braum push them in. Meanwhile, Khalil going to get caught out by Bad for Korean. Zach goes, let's bounce, but I don't think they have the damage. And Padawan coming to join the fight as well. Does not have the ultimate. Just used it. No way to join that fight quickly. Veigar back to the tower to stay alive. Keep on farming. Keep on stacking up those phenomenal evil stacks. Wants to get that AP ahead. But Sion already getting Merc Treads. Going to make it very difficult for this Veigar to do anything to this Sion. Sion essentially has a free lane. Never needs to worry about getting hit by anything. Even if he does, doesn't matter. And Veigar needs to not use his abilities on this Sion. He needs to really just focus on CSing, focus on using abilities on the minions. Every time he Qs a Sion, he does get some phenomenal evil stacks, so it's not a bad idea to do it when you can, but you really want to save those Qs. Try to use get 2 stacks per Q if you can hit 2 minions each time. And RKRX and Panda Steve, they're going to shove that wave. They have the 10 CS lead. Misfortune is going to get back to farm out a decent amount of it, but they're still leading. Meanwhile, the Sion going in. Unstoppable force being used. And does not connect, though. Onslaught goes just short as Padawan joins the fight with Bad for Korean. Here comes Narichi as well. Darius wants to come into the fight also. Veigar, can he make this? Sion does not land the knockup here. Cho'Gath is looking for the knockup of his own. That's not going to connect. Darius going to pull the Cho'Gath over the wall. Padawan, Jerome has to flash away. And great pull by the Darius. Catches Jerome just too close to the wall. Pulls him over. And the blue team are not going to get those Void Grubs. Those go to the reg side. Another objective for them. But still, getting that Cho'Gath flash out was nice. Slick pull indeed. Hart, it is good to see you back in here. How you doing tonight? And Cosmic Gator not done fighting. Jerome is there. Can't let the knockup. There it is. The unstoppable force is going to go in by the Malphite. Darius has the Noxian guillotine. And off comes Cho'Gath's head as Cosmic Gator not done yet. Pulls in that second R onto the Braum. Not enough damage for the kill. But great job there. 2 kills now on the Darius. Good help by the Malphite. Gator has found his footing. Cosmic Gator coming online. Still has an uphill battle, though. Cho'Gath scaling very well this game. And the Zac with a great angle finds a play on a Misfortune. Blinds onto Zoe as well. The Breath of Life by Emilio trying to keep her alive. But RKRX joining the fight. MF chasing after RKRX. Has the flash. Takes down Yanara. Laser King looking clutch. Is Bad for Korean once again diving in. Wants to find another pull. Does pull them together. Panda Steve diving in. Misfortune with the bullet time. Looking at the Zac. It's not going to be enough though. Zac is alive. Panda Steve, Laser King somehow survives. And the Zac passive is now in play. Panda Steve trying to chase after Misfortune. It's not going to be enough. They find the kill onto Zac as Narichi has to teleport in. Flashes forward to take down the Misfortune. It is now a 2v2. Braum and Milio low on HP as Narichi and Malphite fight each other here in the bot lane. But they walk away and the score is 6-6. MF living for so much longer than she had any right to. I thought the bullet time was going to kill the Zac, but she still gets the kill on Zac anyway. 2 big kills for Misfortune right now. And the blue team are going to take the gold lead and tie up that kill lead. Cosmic Gator looking to avoid these knockups by Jerome right here. Still CSing decently. Does have his ultimate ready to go. Wants to stack this bleed onto Jerome right now. That knockup is going to land. Jerome has his feast stack ready. And the Darius is going to use that. Goes, pulls him in. Big play there. Has Jerome low. The knockup is not going to connect. And there Cosmic Gator is. Is that bleed going to be enough? Wants one more Q. Gets the heals just as Zac dives in. And he is ready for another fight. He still has his ultimate. Can he find the Q? The Q is not going to connect. And never mind. He had to get a kill with the ultimate for it to be refreshed. He did not get a kill with it. Zac is able to survive it. Great play by the Darius. Almost gets a double. And Cosmic Gator absolutely is coming online. Finding his footing. He's going to take tower shots here, though. I saw that coming. And he might be in trouble right there. Cosmic Gator trying to survive, but the Zac diving over the wall takes him out. As I was talking about him doing well, he gets killed. The red team find 2 quick kills. They take the kill lead back. The gold lead still in blue team's favor. And Zach gonna get caught out by Padawan. There it is. Easy play. Jungle versus jungle. Padawan being sneaky, waiting in the bush. Finds the kill, and now he is backing. Sion unable to stop that. 2-0-3 for the Malphite. He is looking good right now. Padawan once again having himself a game. Sion, you missed that cannon, my friend. Hide on bush. Cosmic Gator ready to dive in again. Does not have Noxie and Guillotine, but Jerome does not have Feast either. Cosmic Gator gets the pull. Does he have the Q? And Jerome has that Proto Belt now to avoid the Qs. Great pickup there by the Cho'Gath. Laser King starting to hurt. That auto attack did a lot of damage onto RK. 2-2 right now on the Misfortune. Yunara still has not fully gotten going. Misfortune getting that Bloodthirster first item. And here comes the Zac over the wall, looking for the pull. Does find a minion, looking for the Milio as well. Pulls them together. Misfortune with a big bullet time onto Panda Steve. Lots of damage there onto the Braum. Tries to shield out most of it. And Bad for Korean starts to let's bounce onto the blue team. But 5 members of the blue team now bot side as RKRX has to run away. And Khalil goes for the chase, puts down the cage, has the Primordial Burst. Can he find the damage, though? Needs the Q, and Braum's gonna shield it. What a play by Braum. Veigar so close to getting that kill. A sliver of health left on Yunara. The red team cannot find the kill, but they do get a dragon. What a block by Panda Steve, coming in clutch right there, saving the Yunara's life. And 5 members of the blue team, all bot side, just to get that Ocean Drake. Not sure it was worth it as the red team continue to shove in. Cho'Gath getting some nice turret plates. And here comes Cosmic Gator once again going to fight Jerome. Avoids the knockup. He does have his ultimate. He has the bleed stacks up, though. Jerome is in trouble. Cosmic Gator gives him a thumbs down. Noxie and Guillotine takes the Cho'Gath head off one more time. What a game. 9-8 high elo players going at it. You could say he's getting ahead. Thank you for that, MD. And Khalil not doing a ton of damage to the Scion right now. Scion has his Hollow Radiance finished. Upgraded Magic Resist boots. And Bad for Korean topside trying to pull the Darius under tower. Doesn't have the reach, though. As the blue team holding on to a kill and a gold lead, albeit a small one. Braum puts down a stealth ward in the enemy bush. Does get caught out immediately by the control ward. They're going to get rid of it. Do not want to give vision into that bush for their team. Don't want to see the teammates jungle coming, as Malphite is currently bot side for a possible gank. Does not have ultimate yet. But we'll be getting it back shortly as Malphite making his way bot side right now. Maybe going for a little sneaky gank. And he is here to help out. They have no vision. He's behind the wall. Can the red team start a fight right here? Malphite's still a few seconds away from ultimate. 15 seconds. He's trying to wait for them. As Zac wants to come in and fight as well. Here comes Panda Steve. He wants to dive in. The Glacial Finisher is going to connect. Padawan needs to dive in, but doesn't have ult yet. He goes in anyway. Here comes Zac. And big play there as the teleport under tower. Does Padawan want to TP out? He TP's out of the fight, but an onslaught comes in by Narichi, and Sion gets the kill, and the blue team get taken out. The red team timed it 10 seconds before the Malphite had ultimate. They're going to dive in. Zac is the first to go. Malphite just needed that ultimate back, but he didn't have it. And the red team get the kills. Malphite forced to ult out of the fight. Instead, he still goes down. Meanwhile, Veigar gets a tower. But the red team take the kill lead and the gold lead in one fell swoop. Huge fight. Sion got the hollow purple. And 178 CS on Khalil. He is just stacking up right now. This Veigar getting some good stacks right there by stunning that Sion. Every time you hit an ability, hit a champion with your ability, you get a level as well. And Cosmic Gator walks into danger, does get slowed by Panda Steve, but avoids the knockup, pops the ghost to stay fast. And does he want to try to use this ghost on a fight right now? Looking at Jerome, lands the Q, a little bit of bleed damage there. Cannot hit the knockup, and Cosmic Gator's ghost is done. as the blue team take another tower. 2 towers for them now. Red team only sitting on that 1 bot lane tower so far. As Braum backing up this Cho'Gath as he shoves a tower, shoves this wave under tower. Darius picks it up to farm, and 9-11, an 800 gold lead at the moment for the red team. Very small. Blue team easily able to win a fight, come back. Misfortune looking very strong right now as well. 156 CS. And Rift Herald is on the field for about another 2.5 minutes. Do they want to try to pull this trigger, or are they going to give this away? They have Pryo in this mid lane. Darius also can come help out, but Zach is topside right now. Zach thinking about diving in. He's just waiting around by this Darius. Spending a lot of time topside. Bad for Korean, diving in right now. Some damage there, and they're going to find the pull. Darius has to run away. Lands the Qs. Good heals there. Can't he find another one, though? The Scion from the Scions is going to be enough. And the silence from the Cho'Gath is going to be enough to stop the Darius from healing. Jerome gets himself another play. Great job by the Zach. Good gank there. And the red team find another kill. Added their gold lead. Now up by 1.1k as the Cho'Gath looks to secure this top lane tower. And the silence is such a strong ability, especially on someone like Darius who relies on that Q to get some healing back. As the red team get another tower, now have 2 apiece, up by 1.2k gold. Narichi frontline for the squad. Padawan is there. Ione here to help out as well. Khalil, not sure Khalil is quite big enough yet. Still needs a few more stacks, trying to put down a cage. Definitely able to push the enemy team off of the Drake, though. And Padawan thinking about stealing a blue buff, getting pulled by the Zach. Zach links the pre. He's going to dive in. Zach diving right into the thick of it all. He has a Let's Bounce, taking some damage. RKRX joining the fight. And Vhagar lands the cage onto Cho'Gath. Jerome has the AP, so not a lot of tankiness right now. Bad for Korean. Instantly getting taken out. There's the Zach passive sign looking for the knockup. Glacial Fissure by Braum is going to connect. Down goes the Cho'Gath. A big bullet time MF hits onto 2 of them. They're going to run out of his way, though. And Vhagar lands a cage onto 3 as the kills just keep coming for this blue squad. 5 of them alive as the Ricci tries to run away, but Adari's going to pull him back in. And 5 members of the blue team left standing as they almost get themselves a wipe right before the dragon. Massive cage, massive bullet time. Blue team played that one right. Blue team fight is so strong with the Malphite, with the cage. Even if you don't land the cage, if they're inside of it, Malphite lands an easy ult. MF has an easy ult as well. And that is a great combo there by the blue team. And they get the second Drake of the day. They're going to take the kill lead and take the gold lead back from the red squad. And a back and forth game is what we got here as we pass the 20-minute mark. Multiple gold changes, multiple kill lead changes. And blue team securing their second dragon of the game as Khalil has to run away here. Might be in danger because Panda Steve has some chase. RKRX has some speed as well. Khalil, he's not going to have his cage back for a second. There's the stun. RKRX throwing the abilities on. Needs to pop the cage onto RKRX. Cannot find it in Primordial Burst. And Khalil's going to survive. What a play. And he has Panda Steve right now. The shutdown from Braum. But what a massive ultimate by Vhagar. That Vhagar damage is nuts. I did not think Inara was going to die to that. Seraph's shield is absolutely clutch. He almost got the Braum as well. That would have been nutty. And 222 CS at 12 CS a minute. And that is what Vhagar can do. He is really getting big. Blue team feeling strong this game. Misfortune Emilio looking to possibly head topside. It's a big old wave to grab Misfortune. I'm not sure why she doesn't want to pick it up. But she's going to go mid instead and let Vhagar grab it. Never mind, Vhagar's taking topside. Now I do. Some communication there between teammates, I'm sure. As 225 CS on the Vhagar. He is going to find that Cho'Gath with a well-placed blue ward. And blue team sitting on about a 1,000 gold lead. Still a very close game as Padawan going to get caught out by Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath wants to start this fight, taking a lot of damage by Malphite right now. The knockup is going to connect. He flashes over the wall. And Cho'Gath going very, very squishy this game. Riftmaker and Rocket Belt. Not a very tanky Cho'Gath, and we saw that there, that fight. Kind of easy to take him down. He is going to start getting his heal stacks up, though. As he gets those feast stacks, that HP goes up. Doesn't need to necessarily buy those HP items. And Khalil might get caught out right now. 3 members of the blue team chasing him, or 3 members of the red team chasing him down. All 3 of them tanks as well. Jerome taking a little bit of damage, trying to avoid out some of these Khalil shots. There's the cage. Can the Q connect? And he throws in the ability. Big play there by the Zach. What a fight! And Malphite over the wall helps him out. They find the play as Darius has a Noxian Guillotine to take down Zach. And Vhagar still gets the kill. He dies in the process. But the Malphite and the Darius come in to save the day. And they have 2 kills, and they head towards the Baron immediately. Avengers assemble indeed. What a play by the Malphite, diving in, saving that Vhagar's life for a second. Enough for him to get that Primordial Burst off. And the blue team with those kills head for a Baron. They are looking solid this game. 2K gold lead. Not a very big gold lead, but they will take what they can get, and Baron is now theirs. Narichi using those Demolish to take down this tower quickly. And might be able to get himself a tier 2 tower. Needs to get that Demolish proc off. And the red team, can he get this tower? And Cosmic Gate are going to stop those minions right before the tower goes. Narichi not going to get that big influx of gold. A knock up on Darius connects, but Darius does not mind it. Puts down a ward there. As the Scion going to get caught out. Good pull by the Darius. Scion does get out of this right now. Needs to find distance. Does have the ultimate. He's going to find in front of him. Immediately goes Unstoppable Onslaught. And he simply runs away. Not very far, though. The blue team's still on the chase as Braum maybe coming to help out. 5-2 Scion. He is still very tanky. Narichi doing well this game on the mid Scion. Khalil topside, can they throw the cage down onto Jerome? Jerome takes a tower shot. And not much else, though. Does have Riftmaker. Khalil might be able to go for a 1v1, especially if he can trap this Cho'Gath. Meanwhile, Cosmic Gate are going to find Scion in the bush. Pops in the Q immediately to start those stacks up, get himself some health. Looking at the chase, going to pull that Scion back. And the red team here to follow. Scion flashes away from the pull. And they turn their attention towards the Darius. Darius trying to stay alive. Needs to land the Q. Big Q there is going to be enough for some heals. Bad for Korean looking low. Can he find the play? Bullet time coming in. And a big bullet time is going to connect. Down goes the Braum. Narichi trying to stay alive. And they turn their attention towards the Yanara. Laser King takes down the Yanara. Double kill for the Darius. And what a play right there. Cosmic Gator staying alive long enough for the blue team to help out. They find the kills. 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. And they are coming in to help out like nobody's business. Khalil wants to fight Jerome right now. Jerome trying to get that feast stack, but the Primordial Burst is going to connect. Down goes Cho'Gath. And Vhagar gets the kill as the blue team shoving in the waves. 21-15. They are officially ahead this game. An ace out of nowhere are going to give them the 3rd objective. Give them some towers. Cosmic Gator looking massive. What a turn of events. What a play by the blue team. They are starting to run away with it. Big ultimates by Padawan. Talk about coming in to save the day. 3-1-11 on Padawan right now. He did go tank Malphite, and it's so clutch. And here comes Bad for Korean. Going to use that teleport to try to get into the fight, get into the jungle. Vhagar might be in trouble. Shut down by the Zac. Good job there killing the Vhagar. Bad for Korean still looking low, though. The blue team looking for that kill. Padawan takes down the Zac as RKRX diving in the fight. Yanara is gone, though. And it is Narichi and Panda Steve working here on this Malphite. ADC Padawan does not have ultimate on the chase. Going to get knocked up by the Scion. And I think the red team are going to find themselves a winning fight right here, as this Padawan early has no way to get out of this fight. No flash, no ultimate. He does have a blast cone. Can he get to it? The blast cone is there. He finds the blast cone.
And Cosmic Gator comes to save the day. And Avengers are here as Jerome looking for the knockup. That's going to connect the feast stack for Jerome. Gets himself a little bit extra gold, plus a 700 shutdown on Malphite. That is 1,000 gold onto the Cho'Gath. Not what you want to see if you were on the blue team right now. That's like a whole complete item, essentially. That much gold right now for Cho'Gath. And he's going to get himself a Dead Man's Plate. Increases his speed when running towards opponents. A little bit of armor as well. Keeps him a little bit healthier. And the red team are scaling. They have Yanara. They have Cho'Gath. Can they survive long enough? Blue team's still in the driver's seat right now. They also have decent scaling on their team with Miss Fortune and Veigar. So we'll see which one comes out on top. As the red team looking to patrol this dragon pit, do not want to give over soul for free. It's going to be a Hextech soul spawning in about 3 minutes. Baron coming up in about a minute and a half. And red team seem content just patrolling the jungles right now. As Padawan going to catch them both out. Throws a little bit of ability on Norichi, but doesn't have the damage to take him out alone. As the blue team just waiting for the next objective, waiting for the next big fight. Razzie, good to have you back. Deadman, Protobelt, Angry Fast Dinosaur with a dash. And they're going to find Panda C. Panda C out alone right now. The blue team trying to stop him, but here comes Bad for Green. Zach diving to the thick of it all, taking a lot of damage as a Glacial Fissure goes down by Braum. It's going to knock up 2 of them. And the bullet on MF is going to connect, though. The stun onto the back line is going to be able to take down the Braum. Bad for Green looking low right now. Zach does not have his passive. MF takes down the Zach. Jerome chasing down Laser King. Wants to find the feast stack, but the Noxian Guillotine stops him dead in his tracks. And the blue team, with 4 kills, have just the Scion left to deal with. They have a small wave. They might try to end this game right here. Norichi is too taken to take down. The rest cannot be said about his teammates as the blue team with 5 alive win a fight. MF lives again, and the blue team, they are shoving in. Half of them going for Baron, half of them going for the towers. And Norichi is there to stop them, though. He has decent wave clear. And so it's going to be tough to push into the Scion. The blue team have to settle for the Baron as Cosmic Gator does what he can under tower, but he's going to get stunned. Lots of damage onto the Darius. Has the Q. Good heals. Darius and the Veigar throws down the cage. So the Primordial Burst doing the damage. Down goes the Scion. And Cosmic Gator gets shut down as well. Big shutdown for the Scion. Not sure that trade was worth it, but 4 members of the blue team walking away with the Baron. Miss Fortune lives again. With a sliver of health, somehow Laser King just getting out of dangerous situations. Khalil trying to avoid Jerome right now. Jerome on the chase, has the Protobelt. Khalil flashing over the wall to safety as Panda Steve now in pressure. Padawan putting some damage onto him. Cho'Gath still chasing that Veigar. And Padawan tries to dive in onto RKRX. He has the flash to get away. Meanwhile, Bad for Green taking a shot. Big knock up there. Here comes the Zac. Let's bounce. Going to be enough. Cho'Gath gets the feed Zac onto the Milio. But Veigar is there. Bullet time MF getting them low. And they have a Zac to worry about. Double kill Miss Fortune. They have Baron still. They are shoving in. Red team, low HP bars have to escape. And the blue team can once again shove a wave as Malphite heads to get himself soul. Veigar stack and AP check. Khalil on this Veigar sitting at 463 stacks. He has 1,295 AP. Almost 1,300 AP on this Veigar right now. Quite a lot. Does not have Void Staff, though. You have to wonder how much more you could do with Void Staff. About 40% of this damage is getting taken away because of no magic resist. And wait a second, the Veigar gets caught out. He might be tanky, but he's going to get hit right here. The Primordial Burst is going to take down Yanara quickly. And he is just CC'd to death, and somehow he's going to survive.
And Khalil with a simple ult takes down a full HP Yanara. And what a play as the Malphite walks away. Meanwhile, Misfortune with the Baron is going to take down a turret and an inhibitor bot side. Red team unaware that the ADC and support are shoving. They are not done shoving. And Khalil TPs to join that fight. Here comes Zach. Can they put a cage around the Zach, though? Zach taking some damage. Big bullet time, MF. The cage goes down. Do they have the ultimate, though? Khalil does not have his ultimate back. Still doing some damage onto the red team as the blue team trying to escape. 3 of them currently. Zach diving in. Another big cage by Veigar. That one's going to connect. And the blue team there in the fight. The Primordial Burst comes out. Double kill by Misfortune. And the blue team, they find 4 kills. It is once again Scion left alive. But they have a wave. They have Baron. And they have a clear path to the Nexus. No, Razzie, that's all right. Tell him to hop in. Tell him to hop in. And the blue team with a phenomenal victory. What a great game out there, you guys. What a phenomenal, phenomenal game. That is what I'm talking about. Congratulations, Team Blue. Someone just won a lot of Cal coins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some highlights from that game, as expected. We have some highlights from that game. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. Check out these sick plays of the game we just watched. When I come back, CFC game number 5.
For the Misfortune going to be helpful. Panda Steve needs to hit these skill shots if they want a chance of winning these trades. As Laser King coming to help Milio out. A good play by RKRX, throwing a few abilities, but Laser King, like we said, just has that early game damage. And here they go, going for the fight. They're looking at the Misfortune right now. Panda Steve has the stun, some big damage onto the Misfortune. She's taking shots right now. The red team looking for that first kill. The barrier is popped. They turn their attention back towards RKRX. RKRX has the flash of barrier, and Yanara grabbing first blood for the red team. Together, Panda Steve diving in. Misfortune with the bullet time, looking at the Zach. It's not going to be enough, though. Zach is alive. Panda Laser King somehow survives, and the Zach passive is now in play. Panda Steve trying to chase after Misfortune. It's not going to be enough. They find the kill on the Zach as Narichi has to teleport in, flashes forward to take down the Misfortune. It is now a 2v2. Braum and Milio low on HP as Narichi and Malphite fight each other here in the bot lane. But they walk away, and the score is 6-6. Bullet time onto Panda Steve. Lots of damage there onto the Braum. Tries to shield out most of it. And Bad for Korean starts to let's bounce onto the blue team. But 5 members of the blue team now bot side as RKRX has to run away. And Khalil goes for the chase, puts down the cage, has the Primordial Burst. Can he find the damage, though? Needs the Q, and Braum's gonna shield it. What a play by Braum. Veigar so close to getting that kill. A sliver of health left on Yanara. The red team cannot find the kill, but they do get a dragon. On taking this right now. Bad for Green. Instantly getting taken out. There's the Zach passive sign looking for the knockup. Glacial Fissure by Braum is going to connect. Down goes the choke out. A big bullet time MF hits onto 2 of them. They're going to run out of his way, though. And Veigar lands a cage onto 3 as the kills just keep coming for this blue squad. 5 of them alive as the Ricci tries to run away, but Adarius going to pull him back in. And 5 members of the blue team left standing as they almost get themselves a wipe right before the dragon. Massive cage, massive bullet time. Blue team played that one right. And blue team securing their second dragon of the game as Khalil has to run away here. Might be in danger because Panda Steve has some chase. RKRX has some speed as well. Khalil, he's not going to have his cage back for a second. There's the stun. RKRX throwing the abilities on. Needs to pop the cage onto RKRX. Cannot find it. And Primordial Burst. And Khalil's going to survive. What a play. And he has Panda Steve right now, the shutdown from Braum, but what a massive ultimate by Veigar. Pushes away from the pole, and they turn their attention towards the Darius. Darius trying to stay alive, needs to land the Q. Big Q there is going to be enough for some heals. Bad for Korean, looking low. Can he find the play? Bullet time coming in, and a big bullet time is going to connect. Down goes the Braum. Narichi trying to stay alive, and they turn their attention towards the Yanara. Laser King takes down the Yanara. Double kill for the Darius. And what a play right there. Cosmic Gator staying alive long enough for the blue team to help out. They find the kills. 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Gonna knock up 2 of them, and the bullet on MF's gonna connect though. The stun onto the back line is gonna be able to take down the Braum. Baptist Green looking low right now. Zach does not have his passive. MF takes down the Zach. Jerome chasing down Laser King, wants to find the feast stack, but the Noxian Guillotine stops him dead in his tracks, and the blue team with 4 kills have just the Scion left to deal with. They have a small wave. They might try to end this game right here. Norichi is too taken to take down. The rest cannot be said about his teammates as the blue team with 5 alive win a fight. Right, here comes Zach. Can they put a cage around the Zach, though? Zach taking some damage. Big bullets on MF. The cage goes down. Do they have the ultimate, though? Khalil does not have his ultimate back. Still doing some damage onto the red team as the blue team trying to escape 3 of them currently. Zach diving in. Another big cage by Vagar. That one's going to connect. And the blue team there, the fight. The Primordial Burst comes out. Double kill by Misfortune. And the blue team, they find 4 kills. It is once again Scion left alive. But they have a wave. They have Baron. And they have a clear path to the Nexus. Range for the Misfortune. What a game, you guys. What a phenomenal game that was. Absolutely awesome. You'll love to see it, everybody. All right, folks. CFC game number 5. Fun highlights always are. CFC game number 5. The lobby is open. Let's get gold and below, please. Gold and below in this game. Gold and below in this game, please. Lobby is open, folks. We have, hopefully, 2 games left. Hopefully, capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC. You are the best, Miss Nora. Thank you for supporting this stream. Rook, you are too high, brother. You are too high ranked. Might have to play in the next game, brother. Who do you guys think got MVP last game? Darius. Malphite. That was a good game. It's about to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough MVP vote. Who do you guys think got MVP last game? Vagar. Misfortune. Or Milio. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? I'll show you guys the stats as well. Give me a second. All right, CFC game number 5. Nice, good stuff, Ludo. CFC game number 5. The lobby is open. If you are gold and below, now is your chance to play. Gold and below. Gold and below, if you would like to game. We should have 2 games left. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we're looking like we're going to have 2 games, I believe. Right now, it's looking like we're going to have a game 6, I believe. Yo, Matt Happy. Sorry. Water down the wrong throat. Matt Happiness with the sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for my man, Matt? You are too kind, my man. Thank you so much. Throw out some Cal's House love. Boxing's loading in. All right, then we should be good. We should be good then. All right, let's go ahead and fill this up. That's what I'm talking about. Simon, I think you might be too high ranked, man. Simon, you might be too high ranked. I think we might have DMX replace you, Simon. We might have you hop in next game. We will have you a guaranteed spot next game, Simon. A guaranteed spot next game, but I think you're too high, brother. So I just click record exhibition game right here, DMX. So I'll just click record exhibition game, I guess. What's the volunteer command? I'm not sure what do you mean the volunteer command? I don't know, Jack Frost. What is the volunteer command? Congratulations, Malphite. Congratulations to Malphite. Get himself some riot points tonight. You love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and
Let's go ahead and get these players in here, right? Jack Frost, where rank are you, my man? Jack Frost, where rank are you, brother? What's going on, Elliot? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Hop in next game, Elliot. We got another game coming up after this. You can definitely play in it. Join next game. We'll get you in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your roles, please. Strider, bot top. Got it. That's fine if you spectate. Little dude, bots. Turbo Chick, support ADC. Little dude, ADC jungle. Boxing, mid top. Razzie, support mid. Good Gremlin, bot jungle. Barry, jungle mid. Jack Frost, top supports. Anyone else, guys? Take a look. Take a look. Go ahead and you're gonna have to join the game, Smelliot. You're gonna have to join the game, my man. But we'd love to have you in here. By all means, we'd love to have you. Absolutely. Can I bring you a group for the next game? We'll see how many spots we have, Zukaku. We'll see how many spots we have. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let me save all these players. Here are the teams, folks. Here are the teams. Give me a second. I gotta check my DMs, apparently. Oh, gotcha. Give me a second, guys. Teams are incorrect. Give me a second. Teams are incorrect. Give me a second. No big deal. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Here are the teams, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. All good, Booney. Just hurry back, my man. Get the dogs fed and get your ass back here. Padawan, did you get MVP? Are they looking, chat? Claire Ray? I know I cut them the other night on tacos. Look at league chat. Oh, my bad. Can Ludi and I duo? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Razzie, and Little Dude. Yes, Grandmaster will be able to join next game. Yes, anyone can join next game. Anyone can join next game. Malphite, congratulations. I'll give you riot points right now, Padawan. Give me a second. Are you trying to make me hydrate? Because people have been doing it all night long. Because people have been making me hydrate all night long. I do have Cool Cal, though. That's doable. What's up, guys? You ready for some gaming? You ready for some action? I'm drinking now, too. Now I'm drinking also. There's the teams, Booney. Hop onto your teams, guys. There's the teams. There's the squads. There the teams are right there on stream. Let's do it, guys. Game number 5. I want to do game 6 tonight. Let's get this game going. I would like to do a game 6 tonight. It's already 7:20, which means it's going to be about 9:30 by the time we end stream. I like to end stream by anywhere between 8 and 9, so we're definitely going to go a little past that tonight. That's all right. Thank you again to Chrono. Thank you again to Zolfire. 20 gifted subs each. Zolfire actually 30. I'm sorry. Zolfire with 30 gifted subs tonight. Thank you, Chrono, and thank you, Zolfire, coming in here hot with the gifted subs. You guys are unbelievable. So we are going to do a game 6 tonight as a thank you to them. We're going to go past my normal stream time and do one more game. Vagar was fun. It was fun to watch, SARS. That was a great Vagar performance. Throwback to Season 2, man. Good old little Khalil Season 2. From the Hype Train. Ooh, that's a good one. Cal sounds like cow. That works perfect. Xenon and Gremlin swapping top for jungle. Xenon and Gremlin are swapping. Sounds good. Not a problem. My Giga Chat teammates would never get baited. He was baiting us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. It's been a great stream. Another amazing Tuesday. Started out slow, but picked up a lot of steam, and we are still running solid right now. 60 people in here hanging out. Good to have you guys here. Let's have some fun. Let's kick some ass with CFC Game 5. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll kick this game on. We'll start this off. Always a pleasure playing with you, says Claire A. That is not a sentiment that is shared with some other people, unfortunately. Don't know why. I think Khalil's an amazing player. I think it's all in good fun. Who's going big on the prediction, says Wongton. Who's going big? I'm glad you have fun in it, man. That's what I'm talking about, SARS. That's what I'm freaking talking about, my man. I'm glad you're having fun on it. That's what it's all about, guys. Please remember that. Please remember to have fun in these games. At the end of the day, this is not ranked. You're not going to go brag to anyone about your CFC rank, all right? This means nothing. Have fun. Try your hardest, but have fun. I got 100K on the weak team, says Wongton. Wongton wants to go big. Playing the underdogs. I like it, Wongton. Maybe Cool Cal has an accent you want to try out. Like my Finnish accent? It's too good. You guys can't handle my Finnish accent. It goes too well with this face. It's the epitome of cool. Chadley in the house. What's going on, man? I love that big gift next to your name, Chadley. Chadley is an epic gifter in this channel. I tell all the college peaks about my CFC rank. Fair enough. Fair enough. It means I get to fit in. All right, team 1 ready, team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Let's do this. Here we go. Players are ready. Time to kick this action off. Pick ban phase underway. Let's get the camera up and running, shall we? Oh, we got to create the teams again. Forgot that. Create teams. Confirm teams. Done. Nice.
You don't have the heart for this.
Cool cow is done. I can't see anything in those. It's too dark. I want to get some nice cool sunglasses, but I accidentally got some glasses for a blind person. So the lenses aren't actually lenses. They're just black. There's black things. There's black slates. Look cool, though. All right. Lucian and Mumu taking off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of the Seraphine and Lux. We're getting rid of some supports from team number 2. You gotta be worried about who's on that support role. And Mundo is gonna get off the field right here, taking away a Mundo from somebody. Get your blue light protect. That is exactly what these are. These are supposed to be blue light protection glasses, but I don't think they are. I don't notice the difference when I put them on. I got them from Amazon for blue light protection, but I don't usually get that big of headaches when I'm streaming. Every now and then I'll get a headache by the end of it all, but that's mainly because I haven't eaten a lot. Usually because I don't eat a lot during stream. I go like 7 hours without eating is usually what causes me to get a little bit of headache by the end of it all. And Talon and Mel getting selected. Mel making her first appearance tonight. She's been banned out in a few other games. This time she's going to get selected. Talon and Volibear on team 2. Mainly maybe a jungler and a top laner. Not exactly sure. Screen return orange hue. Some turn rainbow for you. You got some weird ones, Wongton. You got some crazy blue light classes. And team 1 looking to protect. Grab up their jungler. Picking up Vi. I forgot to vote. Got the volley. That's right. All right. Well, the vote is not started yet, Wongton. We'll do the vote as soon as that final pick is in. We'll start that vote. Let you guys decide. And Ornn is going to get picked up. Helps out with that late game. Even if he has a bad lane, still gets big with those upgraded items. Love having Ornn on my team, obviously. Upgraded items come so clutch as the game goes on. And team 2 with their final pick of phase 1. Volibear is going to be the red team, Wongton. It's going to be the red team. Blue is on the left. Red is on the right. Every time. Every time blue is on the left, red is on the right. Blue is this one. Red is this one. That's interesting because it's reversed for me.
Come on.
Yes, Volibear is on the red team. And Soraka gets picked up, followed by a Jinx ban. So Jinx off the field. Seraphine, Lux, and Ahri getting rid of a lot of AP damage, the red team is. Don't want to fight against those mages, apparently. And little dude, newcomer into CFC, playing with Razzie. Razzie bringing, I believe they said, their fiance into this game. We'll see how these two do. Hopefully doesn't get any bad blood in the marriage if they feed each other. We'll see what happens. Can the engagement survive a League of Legends match? The ultimate test.
Fine. I'll just be over here.
As the Xayah gonna get banned out. Final ban for Team 2. Team 1 with one final ban. Gonna be Razzie's decision. On the clock with a ban before we fill out these two comps. 100,000 on the line, says Wongton. Wongton going big with his bet, you guys. If you want to match Wongton on this bet, she's putting down 100,000 Cal coins, so someone might be able to get big on this one. It is a low elo game, so expect some shenanigans, folks. It is a low elo game. Everyone in here is either gold or below. Expect some shenanigans. We are doing another game after this for the folks that I asked to leave this game. I mean, it was always gold and below, so it wasn't like, you will have to be able to play next game. The folks that left this game because they were too high elo, you will play next game. And Team 1 pick up the Zeri as their ADC, possibly to go along with the Mel, but never mind, Milio is going to be there, and it's going to be Little Dude and Razzie playing together in the bot lane. Fiancés playing with each other in that bot lane, Zeri and Milio. Meanwhile, Team 2 looking to select a possible Kassadin, and I have no idea why they would ban out that much AP if they were planning on choosing Kassadin. Triple AP ban for Kassadin seems weird, but they're going to lock it in. Kassadin getting selected, go against the Mel in the mid lane. It might be a good counter to Mel, though. We'll find out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of these two teams is going to be the victory, is going to be the winner. So please put down your Cal coins. Who do you think it's going to be? And Padawan, please remind me after this game to get you your Cal coin, your riot points as well, please, because I forgot. I was supposed to do it in between games. I did not. Please remind me, because you're the only person I've not given riot points today for MVP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. You will have 2 minutes to decide. Just let me know after the in-between games. This is game 5, Zaxxon Phone. We have one game after this. One game after this. No, but I've been good about it today. I've given all the MVPs their riot points right away today, except for Padawan for whatever reason, because I'm an idiot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, low elo, high octane CFC game number 5 is about to commence. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Let's see what happens right here. A little screenshot of the champ select. I'm going to show you guys what these champions are looking like real quick. All right, folks, you have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win this game? And we are going to load in as soon as that prediction ends. You guys have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this. And Wongton, living true to her word, immediately putting 100,000 Cal coins on Team Red. A few people trickling in with some bets of their own. But right now, obviously, Wongton with 100,000 Cal coins on Team Red. A few people are taking Team Blue. They just want the win out. They just want the payout. They put down 10 coins. They might win 100,000 if the blue team gets this W. And put down your prediction. You have another about 20, 30 seconds until the game begins, you guys. Put your predictions down now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 5. Here we go. Let's go. Time to fight. Time to fight. Time for action. Let's see what these players can do. It's going to be Wongton versus the world again. You have 49,000 Cal coins on Team Blue, 100,020 on Team Red. One person bet on top of you, Wongton, with 20 coins. And Strider playing the Twitch bot lane with Soraka's help. He got Jack Frost on the Volibear top side. Barry rocking the Talon jungle this game. Going up against good Gremlin. All right, their glasses are done, guys. You got Nerd Cal for a little while. I can put it back on after the game, but I want to watch this game without the glasses.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. Get out some fun, everybody.
There you go, SARS. Ask you shall receive. And Jackfire looking for that big play. Does not land on the Ornn. Does land himself a shield, though. And not super aggressive here, level 1 by either team. Jack Frost does get that level 2 advantage. Can they use it? Maybe wants to dive in for the CC onto Ornn, but Ornn picks up level 2 as well. And still no big plays yet. We'll see where these first ganks come in. Will it be Vi or Talon making that level 3-minute gank? Talon finishing up his Raptors right now. Here comes Jack Frost doing some damage. Lands the stun. Gets himself a shield at the same time and some damage here as Volibear trying to shove this wave in aggressively. Ornn already missing some early CS. Forced to farm under tower. Well, you just used your points, man. I love it, Thurs. And Barry looking for a gank possibly onto Tues. Has the angle. Tues has to walk away. Gonna get hit by the Reek. Barry diving in. Some damage there, but they have the CC right back on him. Here comes the Vi over the wall. Gonna flash Q. And some damage onto Barry. He flashes away as well. And flash is being used by both junglers as neither kill goes in. Mel, one of the most annoying champions, but is going against a Kassadin. Kassadin might be okay against this. And Jack Frost trying to find the CC stun against that Ornn, not able to land it. And until Kassadin gets level 6, though, he's not going to have a good time going against his Mel. Mel continuing to trade with this Kassadin. It was a close fight, Wongton, but not enough. And there it is. Good stun there, too. He lands the Q as well. Decent damage onto Boxing Paladin. Kassadin walking forward. Wants to land a W onto Mel. Get that mana back. And he does just that. Gets a nice little turn on mana. And Tui looking low on mana now. Might have to think about backing. Boxing probably wants to shove and back himself. CS still even top side. Ornn able to hold his own. Getting shoved under tower most of this game, though, by Volibear. And Zeri holding their own with the CS as well. Has a tough matchup with Strider. Twitch looking to go some early game damage. Going to find Razzie immediately. Soraka throwing in that play onto the Zeri. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Still 0-0. And one gank in the mid lane from the Talon. Almost got a kill, but not quite. And we have still not found our first blood here 4 minutes in. Dragon should be spawning here in about a minute. I agree. That's right, Thurs. He can just hold off, wait till he's level 6. And Dragon spawning in just 50 seconds as the blue team pings it. They might want to go for an early Dragon. Right now it's going to be difficult, especially with the Twitch and Soraka this shoved in. They have Prio here in the bot lane. Mel landing a stun onto the Kassadin, doing some damage right there. Not enough for the kill, though. Kassadin just trying to survive, trying to get to that level 6. Such a massive power spike for him as Jack Frost going in onto Xenon. Lands the ability, gives himself a shield, but Xenon trading right back onto the Volibear. Dashes out of the fight. And score remains 0-0. And here comes Good Gremlin the Vi going for a possible play right now. Jack Frost going for the stun. Wants to get a shield for himself. Flashes out of the way of the Ornn. And good play right there by Jack Frost. Gets out of danger. Vi going for that early gank. Not able to land it. Run, Bear. Bear did just that. Has a CS advantage. Did have to use his flash. Does not have teleport to get back to lane. So he's going to have to run back to lane. Dark Alice does not want to see the Bear do well. Putting some Cal coins on Team 1. Wants that big payout. And Zeri trying to farm up what she can under tower, but a little bit difficult with this champion sometimes. Her auto attacks are very weird. I want to see a first blood in 15 minutes. We'll see if that happens, Wongton. Right now, both teams playing safe. Neither one will pull the trigger just yet. Ultimates will be coming online shortly, though. Level 5s across the board. So Ultimates should be coming online soon as Twitch continues to shove in. Has a decent CS advantage over this Zeri. And late game Twitch is a very strong champion. Tui doing some damage onto Boxing. Lands the stun, lands the Q. Good little trade right there. Kassadin with his Rift Walk available now. Going to immediately go in onto Tui, trying to find some damage. Pops the W, pops the R. And Jack Frost pushing Xenon back in a very low kill game. 0-0, 7 minutes in. Still no one's gone down. No one's even gotten close to dying, it feels like. Teams are playing very safe as Jack Fryer under tower might be in trouble. The Ornn finds that does not land. Go for the knock-up. And good. Gremlin's going to push the Kassadin out of the bush, gets rid of that ward as the red team are here in force. Tues looking for the stun. They are going to find the Mel. Big damage onto Tues. They have the fight. Barry on the chase. Mel has the rejection as Kassadin tries to follow, but the poison is going to be enough. And Strider from way downtown has the poison to get the kill, and down goes the Mel. First blood goes to the red team. And here we go. Xenon might be in danger. Stormbringer by the Jack Frost has his ultimate. Xenon going to get burned by the Ignite. Not going to be enough, though. And Xenon with a sliver of health, able to survive that Volibear ultimate. Calls in the call of the Forge God. Doesn't land the knockup. And the red team now sitting on about a 1.5k gold lead. A very quick gold lead for them. They have just been CSing better, have a little bit better farm in the top and the mid and the bot lane. So CS starting to stack up as they take their first Drake of the game. Void Grubs on the field. Wongton wants to see the red team win. It is anybody's game at the moment. Red team have themselves a decent gold lead already. Impressive play by them as Tues going to reflect some of that ability back at the Kassadin. Not a whole lot to reflect from this Kassadin, though. Tues lands some CC stun. Good job there. The one-hit wonder with a year. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? The one-hit wonder for one full year. You are absolutely epic. Thank you so much for the sub. It's good to see you back in here. Legendary. Tier 1 sub for a year. And that isn't a prime sub, or that's a legitimate sub. You are awesome. Boxing Paladin on the chase. Has the Rift Walk. Takes down Mel. The tower shot might be enough, though. And Mel gets the makeup kill. Good job by Tues. Kassadin goes aggressive, ends up running into the Vi. Hype indeed. That is awesome. Thank you for the sub. It is good to have you in here. Thank you for supporting this channel for a full year now. Absolutely epic. And 2-1 start for the red team. They still are sitting on now a 2.2k gold lead. It's just purely CS at the moment. They have one extra kill. They have a Drake, but the majority of their gold coming from these CS differences. 21 CS diff top, about a 18 CS diff in the mid lane, and another 11 CS diff in the bot lane. So every single lane right now getting diff as far as the CS goes. There's a lot of gold as Boxing Paladin diving onto Tues. Really unable to deal with Kassadin anymore. Once he gets that level 6 for a mage, it's so difficult. Twitch taking some damage right now. Vi over the wall. Does get out of pressure as Turbojic puts down a ward. And blue team gonna grab this wave, trying to shove back into the Twitch, but Twitch at 100 CS, a 1-0 already, feeling good. Boxing Paladin gonna find Tues, diving in with the Rift Walk, doing so much damage to Mel now. Tues, there's not a whole lot that she can do against Kassadin. She can reflect back one of those abilities, but that's about it. Meanwhile, Little Dude pops the Lightning Crash onto Strider. Lots of damage here. Is it going to be enough, though? Strider trying to fight back onto the Zeri. The Soraka fighting so much heals. They both flash away. And sums being used across the board for the red team. Strider and Turbotrick have to use all 4 of their sums, but they get out alive. And nice try there by the blue team bot lane. Going for that kill, playing aggressively. Big Lightning Crash by Zeri. Unfortunately, was not ready for the barrier and the double flash. 2-1 start for the red team. They still are sitting on now a 2.2k gold lead. It's just purely CS at the moment. They have one extra kill. They have a Drake, but the majority of their gold coming from these CS differences. 21 CS diff in the mid lane, and another 11 CS diff in the bot lane. So every single lane right now getting diff as far as the CS goes. There's a lot of gold as Boxing Paladin diving onto Tues. And here comes Talon. Talon might go for a gank bot side right now. There is no wave here, however. He's going to get caught out. He used the ultimate immediately. Has the Shadow Assault. Wants to dive after somebody. But he gets tied on the tower. Barry's going to go down. Takes the tower shot. Little dude picks up a play. And Zeri is on the board. I like the attempt by Talon. He needed to use that Shadow Assault a little bit later, though. And he gets punished. The blue team find the CC. Talon gets taken out under the tower. And Twitch and Soraka still on the fight. You hate to see it, Wongton. Down goes the jungler. Blue team looking to back right now. And score remains in the red team's favor as Boxing Paladin once again is going to find Tues. Has the Rift Walk. Does he want to chase her down? Tues able to land some CC. And Boxing Paladin not going to try to help out. Meanwhile, here comes Jackfire. Going to dive under tower. He gets stunned immediately. There goes the Stormbringer. That's going to eliminate the tower. Tues taking some shots as Boxing diving in. Jackfire under tower gets killed by the Vi. And Boxing taking multiple tower shots right now. But here comes Barry coming to help out. Great job there. 2 kills now on the Kassadin. Volibear going big with that gank. Vi coming up clutch. Right place, right time to get a kill. One for one is all right. Not a big deal there. We will take that. And the red team only at a 1.6k gold lead now. It's still up there, but it's slowly getting smaller. Good job by the blue team. And already shutdowns on this Twitch's head. 1-0, 122 CS. Having a great game. Strider is. Keep feed the Kassadin. Good damage by Little Dude. Gets rid of some of these minions. Is still down by 20 CS to this Twitch. Twitch doing a great job CSing here early. But Zeri gets big as the game goes on. Already finished those Yuntile's arrows. So extra damage there. Twitch going for a collector first item. And here comes a fight happening topside. Jack Frost taking some damage. Xenon with a knock-up onto Volibear. They are still trading blows. Not enough damage for that solo kill as Orin just hangs out under tower. Tries to farm up what he can here. Of course it would have, Balik. Would have been a difference maker, man. And Ornn under tower as Volibear goes for the proxy farm, but Vi is coming topside to help out. And this is going to be a 2v1. Volibear going for a very aggressive proxy farm, trying to back out. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Vi is there as well. The call of the Forge God is not going to connect, but Jack Frost is going to be in trouble still. Volibear, can he get over the wall? No, he cannot. Blue team find the kill. Volibear goes aggressive, gets punished. Good play by the Vi. 2-0 now for good Gremlin. And Strider on some damage onto Tues. They find the kill. What a play there. Strider coming mid lane, making it look easy with Kassadin's help. 2-1 for the cast, 2-0 for the Twitch. Red team have some late game carries, though. Kassadin and Twitch are the 2 great late games they have on their team, and they're both already looking good. Great CS, great kills. Silly bear. Volibear got a little too aggressive right there. But nonetheless, looking solid. 120 CS. Going to head back to top lane. See if he can't take on this Ornn again. 23.7 to 25.7. 2k gold lead for the red team. 4 kills apiece. They already have 2 Drakes as well. And a red team really feeling good here as we head into the mid game. Trying to keep the momentum going and close it out. And Barry is there with Turbo Chick to take down some tower plates. Give themselves some extra gold as Twitch takes his opportunity to back off. And Barry unable to get that final turret play. Tried his best. Meanwhile, Jack Frost on the fight with Ornn once again. Xenon gonna dash out of the way. Jack Frost cannot get the kill. We've seen so much punch face here topside and no actual damage. I'm not expecting to see any. I wish you could tell your directed camera not to watch somebody. Don't get me wrong. I love watching Ornn. I love watching Volibear. But the chance of them getting a solo kill when just them 2 is slim. Strider going backside against Tues. Tues making the way bot side, but once again runs into the Twitch, and Strider finds the play. And poor Tues, she just got hard countered this game. Against a Kassadin and a Twitch, there's not a whole lot you can do. And Tues just finding deaths all over the map. 3-0 now for the Twitch. Strider coming online at 10 CS a minute. This man is looking good this game.
Wong Tong feeling happy about the red team doing so well. Here comes Good Good Gremlin looking for a possible dive onto one of them. Does have ultimate ready, but doesn't have the damage to take down the Twitch alone. Hey, Talon has that birthday aura. He's got to win this game, they said. We'll see if that's the case as Boxing shoves in a wave. 145 CS. The red team really farming well. I mean, every lane is still ahead in CS, and it seems to be getting bigger. Twitch now 30 CS ahead. Boxing 50 CS ahead. Even Volibear is about 10 to 12 CS ahead. So big plays here by the red team as they're going to hold on to a 2.8K gold lead. Looking to close out this game quickly. They have to watch out for the orange scaling. They have to watch out for the Zeri scaling. Yo, Willie Buckley, what's going on? And your yelling has got me invested. I appreciate you saying it, Will. Welcome to the channel. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. My name is Cal. I do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Boxing Paladin Under Tower. Looking at a fight against Tui. Tui has to flash away, but Boxing has the Rift Walk to follow. And some big damage here onto Tui. Not enough for the kill, but Cassidy gets a tower. And the red team continue to dominate this game. Ryder against the wall. What is happening, my dude? Good to have you in here. Strider going to get hit by a little bit of knockup by Milio. Not a lot of damage, though, as the red team up by 2.5K gold. Looking to continue this pressure. Third Drake should be spawning here shortly. And level 13 Cassidy, only 3 levels away from that really massive power spike. Boxing already feeling good. Has his Rod of Ages finished. Went Merc Treads as well. Not a bad idea on the Cassidy. Sometimes feel like tankiness is the way to go for that champion. Jackfire almost doing some damage on a Xenon right there. Picks himself up a shield. Cannot finish that play, but he's looking aggressive right now. Xenon under tower. There's a good little play. The Crystalline Overgrowth gives Jackfire some tower plates, and he is not done fighting. There's the ultimate by Jackfire. Looking at Xenon. He's going to disable the turret for a second. Xenon using Call of the Forge God. Can't land the knockup under tower. Jackfire gets the kill, but Orn gets the makeup kill. Meanwhile, bot side, Tui taking a lot of pressure here by the Twitch. The burn damage is going to be enough. Twitch finds a double kill. And the red team walk away with 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. They are absolutely dominating this fight. 5-0 on the Twitch right now. It's very kind of you, DMX. Strider going invisible. Some damage onto Little Dude. And guys, remember, Little Dude and Razzie are actually fiancés. And fiancé, I'm not sure how you say the plural of that word. They are engaged, which is kind of exciting. It's kind of fun. Yo, Willie Buckley, you are officially a part of Cal's house, courtesy of somebody anonymous. You are too kind. Thank you so much. Willie, you are a part of Cal's house, my friend. Good to have you in. We got a very generous community, brother. We have a very generous community, which I love. And red team start this Drake. 3rd Drake of the game. 4 members surrounding it. Little Dude trying to pump in some damage right now. Misses a lot. Has the Vi here to help out. And 4 members of the red team as Cassidy works on Xenon in the backside. Talon gets a smite kill onto the Dragon. A big play. Breath of Life for the Milio. Might just be enough though. The red team sold the fight. Down goes the Vi. The Twitch gets the kill. Talon takes on the Milio. And the red team dominating the fight as the Call of the Forge God tries to find some distance, but it's not going to be enough. A double kill for the Twitch as Xenon is the last remaining blue team member alive. And the red team does not want to let that stand. Volibear with the Stormbringer. Cassidy gets the double. And the red team find the Dragon, find the ace, and continue to dominate game number 5. What a play right there. Another big fight, and they have the fight. 7-0 Twitch, 4-1 Cassidy, and the red team absolutely dominating this game. It's been close games tonight. This one, not so much. The red team got ahead. They never looked back. And they're looking to close this game out early. The 20-minute turning point, as close the game might be, at that 20-minute fight, it seems to be where it all gets decided. And a hype train out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for this random hype train. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. As Talon is going to get caught out in the jungle. The cease and desist by Vi connects. Zeri gets the kill.
And the blue team will take what they can, but they are still behind. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a hype train. You know what that means. Let's get loud. Let's get crazy. Let's celebrate. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. All you newcomers, welcome to the channel. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Like I said, I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing games, having fun. You guys can join the action. It's completely free. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a subscriber. You just got to be in the Twitch. If you are in Twitch, hanging out, watching, you can play in these games. All right, 6-15. Blue team starting to fall. Looking for a foothold. Needs something to grab onto. And good job there by the Ornn. Gets a tower, but Jack Frost on the chase right now. Can he find the CC? Lets the Ornn go. Doesn't want to follow that up. And blue team do find a tower. A little something for them. Meanwhile, Strider 8-0 on this Twitch. Just shoveling this wave in. You don't have the Dancing Cal emote? You might have to refresh, Willie. Refresh. Get your Dancing Cal emote ready to go, man. And the knock-up call, the Forge God by the Ornn. Doesn't do enough damage, though. He's going to get chased. Has the flash. Here comes the Vi to help out. Who does she want to go on top of? Immediately goes to Jack Frost, but gets killed anyway. Soraka is there. They get the fight. Good Gremlin now in a dangerous situation. Has to punch out. Jack Frost on the chase, but no mana. Means he cannot go for this fight. He has the stun. Some damage by Soraka. It's not going to be enough. The Vi survives. Ornn not so lucky. The red team pick up another kill. 16-6. 9K gold lead as Tues gets taken out by Strider. The Mel. You gotta feel for Mel. You hate to see it. Really tough matchup. Not only really tough matchup for Tues this game. The Cassidy is a difficult champion for Mel to face, and obviously the Twitch was well aware of how strong Mel can be. Came mid non-stop and got some easy kills. Put Cassidy even farther ahead. And it is a snowbally game. Once it starts to slip away, it is hard to catch it. And blue team are definitely slipping right now. You got a sub, my friend. Oh, God, no. No, Tues not play a bad game. But once you win against Cassidy, and two, the Twitch. Like, there's nothing to do against Twitch. Literally, he just goes invisible. He gets next. Unless you happen to be sweeping at that exact moment. Unless you just happen to have a sweep and are sweeping at the exact moment that Twitch decides to gank, there's not a whole lot you can do as Mel. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with that. Encryption, lesson learned. Luckily, this is preseason. As Strider picks up another kill, 10-0, and they are not done fighting. The red team here in force. Here comes Strider. He has his spray and pray activated, and that is a triple kill for the Twitch. Cassidy picking up one, but Jackfire wants to make it an ace, and that's going to be an ace for the red squad. They have a wave. They have a push. I believe that is going to be GG. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team with a dominating victory, and I do agree Strider might be a little bit too strong for this game, you guys. Absolutely accurate. I did not realize that it was going to be that big of a thing. We need to fill the comps, though. We need to fill it. It is what it is. It was just a preseason game. Have fun with it. I hope you guys did. Incredible games. Incredible plays. Blue team, I am so sorry you guys got a little bit beat when you played amazing. Zeri was awesome, 2-3. Almost got going, so close to getting some major kills. But Strider, probably a little bit too good for this game, I agree. Honestly, Boxing Paladin, a little bit too good for this game also. But he is technically gold. He might even be silver, but he shouldn't be silver. They let Baron's Talon through. Sometimes that's all it takes. I did not click start game. I did not click start game this time. Whoops. God dang it, Cal. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. I know it is. All right. All right. No big deal. It is what it is. Luckily, it's just preseason. Luckily, it's preseason. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. DMX will be mad at me about that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are, yeah, we are. Welcome to the community, man, right? Welcome to the community, brother. That's what I'm talking about. CFC game number 6, the final game of the night, guys. I am getting tired. It is getting late. Is it already past 8 o'clock yet? It is 8 o'clock right now. Perfect timing. CFC is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. Guys, check out some highlights while you fill this up. We're going to play some highlights from that last game. We should have some highlights, I believe. Not a ton I'm seeing. Ooh, we don't have a ton. Okay, we have 2 highlights from that last game. I should have probably done more highlights. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, check out the highlights from this last game. We have 2 to watch. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard, folks. I will see you in a second.
In trouble, the Owen finder that does not land. Go for the knock-up.
And good. Gremlin's going to push the Cassidy out of the bush. Gets rid of that ward as the red team are here in force. Tui looking for the stun. They are going to find the Mel. Big damage onto Tui. They have the fight. Barry on the chase. Mel has the rejection as Cassidy tries to follow, but the poison is going to be enough. And Strider from way downtown has the poison to get the kill. And down goes the Mel. First blood goes to the red team. In the backside, Talon gets a smite kill onto the Dragon. A big play, Breath of Life by the Emilio. Might just be enough, though. The red team still in the fight. Down goes the Vi. The Twitch gets the kill. Talon takes on the Emilio. And the red team dominating the fight as the Call of the Forge God tries to find some distance, but it's not going to be enough. A double kill for the Twitch as Zenon is the last remaining blue team member alive. And the red team does not want to let that stand. Volibear with the Stormbringer. Cassidy gets the double. And the red team find the Dragon, find the ace, and continue to dominate game number 5.
Might be in trouble. The Owen finder that does not land.
That's it. Yeah, just those 2 guys. Should have more highlights. That's on me. But nonetheless, y'all, we got another game coming up. We have another game coming up. It is a mixed game. If you have not played yet tonight, now is your chance. Get your butts in here if you want a game. Get your butts in here, folks. Look for the CFC game number 6. Capital CFC is the password. This one is mixed. The final game of the night, it is mixed. It is a for fun game. Even during the actual season, this final game usually never counts. Usually it's always a for fun game. So please enjoy it. Have some fun. Wild, get in here. Yes, we'll leave a spot open for you. Willie Buckley gets a spot, you guys. Willie Buckley, please leave a spot open for him. Good to have you in here. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for CFC Game 6. And the password is capital CFC. You can go to Join Custom. Go to Party or Play. Click Join Custom. And then the capital CFC is the password. And that spot is going to be Willie's, you guys, all right? That spot is Willie's. Zukaka, I don't know if you can bring 2, man. Zukaka, we only have 1 open spot, my dude. We have 1 open spot, and you did play today, didn't you, Zukaka? We do have an open spot, though. We do have at least 1 open spot. I want to see Cal play RimWorld. Why do you want to see him play RimWorld? I have played RimWorld. I actually like that game. If you guys know me, RimWorld is right up my alley. Definitely my style of game, for sure. But why do you want me to see me play it? Out of all the games to play. Capital CFC. Capital CFC. Yeah, and Wongton wants some XCOM again. I want some XCOM too. Simon, you are going to be Plat 4, Plat 1. Simon, aren't you? What rank are you, Simon? What rank are you, Simon? Willie Buckley, good to have you in here, man. Simon, what rank are you, brother? Says let's say I'm Plat. Okay. Okay. Hearts. It's going to be Master. Don't pop sleep. Cat, can you leave me alone, please? God damn you, Cat. You're so annoying. You're the most annoying cat in the world. Dragon, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Dragon, please? Grandmaster. Good God, my friend. Well done. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Dragon, please? Just so I know who it is. Is Dragon in chat? This is probably the last game, Rocky. Yeah, most likely, man. I'm getting a little bit tired. It's already 8 o'clock. 6 games usually my limit too. I'm usually a little sloppy by game 6 if I'm being honest with you. I think there's a reason that casters usually do best of 5s max. Yeah, game 6 I'm a little bit sloppy by this point. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Did I ever get a hello from Dragon? Yo, Dragon. Who is Dragon in my Twitch chat real quick? Dragon. I don't think I got a Twitch account. Okay. Oh, you're in YouTube. Oh, you're in YouTube. You can say hello on YouTube, too. YouTube works well. Can you get a hello from YouTube? That works also, man. Either one, fine. Yep. Is that you from YouTube? Can I get a hello? Yeah, either one works. You're on Twitch. Okay, but you don't have a Twitch account to type anything? Just not logged in? You know what? You're Grandmaster. I don't think you're smurfing. You're Grandmaster, so I highly doubt you're a smurf, so I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. If you do have a YouTube account or a Twitch account, it'd be very cool if you could go ahead and at least say hello at some point so we can go ahead and merge the accounts. We like to connect the accounts, the league accounts and the Twitch accounts, if possible. But it's all right now. You don't have to do it right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and in league chat, where my camera was, go ahead and let me know what roles you would like. Let me know your roles, please. Pogdog, mid-top. Heart, top ADC. Willie, Phil, but not ADC. Willie, because go ahead and put me as Phil. And if you get ADC, just tell your team you can't play ADC. Dragon says, go ahead and brought me as a mid. Simon, go ahead and fill me, please. Zayden, top jungle. Sevendris, jungle fill. Cocktoo, Phil. Stiggy and Stupid Cheese Cat. Stiggy and Stupid Cheese Cat, please. Stiggy and Stupid Cheese Cat. Ranks, rolls, please. Jungle mid. Got it, and jungle fill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. If anything is incorrect, let me know now. You have about 10, 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat right now if anything is incorrect. Let me know in league chat if anything is incorrect, please. Everything is saved. We should be good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get yourselves in there right now. I am ready for some gaming. Once they hop in, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break, play some highlights while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. But let's go and wait for them to get into the right teams, please. Team 1, Simon, check. Willie, you are on Team 1. You are supposed to be jungling. That is, you cannot play. Yeah, that's fine. This is a mixed elo game. Real quick, before I use the restroom, actually. Before I use the restroom, while I got everyone in here, guys. I want to make a special announcement, especially for these mixed elo games. You're going to hear me saying this a few times in the future. Please, do not get upset with your teammates if they are not playing how you expect them to play. If they are inting, if they are making decisions that get you killed, do not yell at them. These players are completely different ranks. Please do not get upset with your players for not playing the same skill level as you usually do, all right? I'm just asking you guys now, just a heads up. We've had some instances in the past. It hasn't been recent, but nonetheless, especially in these mixed games, when you are playing with players in completely different skill ranges, please be kind to your teammates, all right? We usually don't have a big problem with this. Luckily, my community is very kind to each other. It's not a massive issue because League of Legends toxicity can be an issue, and luckily, it hasn't been a huge problem in our streams. That being said, we have had instances, and I'm saying right now, especially the mixed game. I understand the high elo you guys play. If somebody's get heated with each other, you guys are competitors. You like to win. But if a high elo player is playing in a mixed game, do not get upset, all right? All right, there it is, folks. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play some quick highlight break. The teams are in there. They are ready to play. I'll be right back. Watch some highlights. When I come back, CFC game number 6, final game of the evening, is about to kick off. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Frank, heading top side. Shin a little bit deep right now. Camille trying to bait him into the fight. Here comes Jerome. And they do find Panda Steve. Immediately pops the Crescent Guard, but Fearless Cheese is here. And I don't think Panda Steve gets out of this. Slider coming to join. Has a big public execution. And Slider takes down Camille. And the red team go down. A triple kill by Slider right there. And Bessa joins the fight and absolutely takes over as Cara Franz is the next on her hit list. A quadra kill for the Mbessa. Team trying to get that gold lead back as the Nocturne going to use that paranoia to dive into the fight. Wants to get a fear on Isaiah. Not going to land. Morgana stun does not hit as well. IOL's front line for the team. Big soul shackles there by Morgana. Can they find the CC? IOL's gets out of range. Ruddy Rhino going to get CC by Leona. Wabbajack on the chase. Morgana unable to land the stun.
And they are still looking for the fight. Barry now looking low. Has to pop the Barry immediately. Wabbajack looking for the fight. Down goes the Varus. Down goes the Morgana. And the blue team turn that fight around. Come out on top. The gold lead remains theirs. Say level 11. She is a little bit weak. As more fighting here mid lane. Strider trying to get a little bit of range away from Aurora. That is not a fun matchup for Aurora.
All right, I am back.
LeBlanc is so good into mages. Aurora doesn't have any really good CC at all, so
My
it's
butt's
going to be
getting sweaty,
essentially
guys.
3 trades there for Strider. Pops the Ignite, immediately goes in.
Sitting down so long.
And Strider stays back, makes the Aurora chase the clone. Strider. All right, y'all. All right, folks. It is time for some action. Hop into your Discords. Let me know when you are ready. Let me know when you are ready. Team 1, Team 2, starting to fill up. A few more players in each group, though. Guys, hop into your Discords, please. Please hop in the Discords. If you cannot find the Discord, let us know, and we will fix that for you. Team 1 is filled up. Waiting on Team 2 to fill up. Need a few more players. It's got DMX, Stiggy, and we need a Stupid Cheese Cat. We need Dragon. Dragon, if possible, can you please hop into my Discord? The link is in Twitch chat if you want to use that. Can you hop into the Discord if possible, Dragon? You can leave afterwards if you want, man. Is it needed? It's you know, it's enjoyed. You don't have to talk a lot. That's right, exactly what DMX said. We do prefer it. If you want to play in an actual high elo CFC game, you're gonna need to. In mixed game, it's not required, but it's still asked for. Players enjoy being able to talk to their teammates. If you're not going to, let us know, and it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, Dragon says he's not going to join the... That's fine, He's playing mid lane. All right. How'd you find out about this, dude? Just curious. Because you're not in Twitch, and you're not in Discord. Like, how'd you find this game? I don't know, Volcanic. Again, you know it's a mixed game. We're not concerned about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Again, like we said, if it's an actual ranked game, we're not going to allow. We're going to need you in Discord. But if it's not a ranked game, it's a for fun game. You want to try CFC. Looking through Twitch streams for customs. Well, you found one. Fantastic, Dragon. It's good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you're ready. Team 2, just let me know when you guys are ready. At the same time, y'all, it is just a mixed game. It's for fun. We got ourselves a new person coming in here. It's all good. Hey, you know what? If they don't want to talk to strangers, I'm not going to force them to. I enjoy having them in here. Absolutely. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to kick this final game off. No, I don't think he's in YouTube. I don't think that was the same guy from YouTube. I don't think. Maybe it was. All good, man. Again, it's not a concern. This game does not count. It's a mixed game. It's a chance to try out CFC, you know, see what it's all about. I would love if he does get a mic and joins the Twitch and joins the stream in a more a larger capacity, because I would love to have another Grandmaster in the lobbies. That's awesome. Having a Grandmaster is really cool. You know, it's fun to watch them play. So by all means. Please, I don't like talking to you guys either. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up. And we are going to get this final CFC game kicked off, you guys. That is what I am talking about. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. Here we go. Ban phase underway. We got ourselves some big players on the field right now. Hart is here. Pogdog is here. DMX is on the field. The moderator himself playing a CFC mixed game. Stiggy making another appearance in CFC. Might be more prevalent in CFC Season 3. Stiggy did take quite a few CFC Season 2 off. That's not a problem, though. Hopefully we see him for CFC Season 3.
wants to get back in for it. Ludo, you did not get a chance to play tonight, Ludo. Oh, yes, you did. Seven just got to play tonight. Just kidding. You're in this game right now. I'm just kidding. You're right here. Just kidding, Ludo. This is not the start of Season 3, you guys. Season 3 will begin next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Season 3 is beginning. I am learning how to use this tool. Speaking of, confirm teams. And we got to start this game. Final ban, phase 1. They banned out the Aurelia and the Kaisa and getting rid of Echo. Oh, man, you can't let Pogdog have some fun. Let me have some fun watching it. Fair enough. No Echo. Are you guys getting just absolutely berated with spam calls and texts right now? I have gotten so many goddamn spam. I know because it's election season or whatever. It is just through the roof right now. Not very well, Balik. There's so many. Is it, Marco? Dude, I wake up. I literally get a call every morning at like 8 o'clock. And the problem is like my phone is a Georgia number. So they call like noon. But in freaking West Coast, it's goddamn 9 a.m. I get so many texts from Georgia, like freaking politicians about crap. You've gotten two. I literally get at least 3 or 4 texts a day, and I would say at least 2 calls. I would say I get 2 calls and probably 4 texts every day, at least. It's just ridiculous right now. We're getting consumed by our own technology, guys. We're getting consumed. Sorry, talk about anti-spam services. I might need to look for an anti-spam service or something. We're just getting eaten alive by technology. Yeah, right, Saxophone? Right? Absolutely, man. I don't get a whole lot, but I don't visit the same websites as you do, Cal. Yeah, that might be it. Don't tempt me to get on my soapbox.
The greatest enemy.
You guys want to say about it? I have a very basic take on it. There's too much information out there. We have been overloaded with information. We now have no idea what's accurate and what isn't. We have no clue what's real and what isn't anymore.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Yeah, the internet used to be an informational tool, and now it's the opposite. And we have ourselves our final ban. It's going to be Aurora. We're not going to talk about technology and nonsense, you guys, all right? I got my own thoughts on AI, but I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about AI. I don't like all the headlines, though, all these people getting laid off in favor of just doing AI stuff instead. A lot of artists are getting, it seems like, laid off these days. If you're a graphic artist, I feel for you. It feels like your time has come. You know, sort of like a toll booth operator. You're gonna be like a travel agent. The graphic artist is gonna be the next travel agent. Just a dead career. Remember when we thought that people were stupid because they lacked access to information? Turns out that isn't the case. That's absolutely true, Balik. You're right. There's two thoughts about that. I forgot what the other one was. So one of them is like Orwellian, kind of describing like 1984 and this sort of like control over information. And there's kind of the opposite where it's like, no, instead of controlling the information, they're going to throw all the information at you. Everything, including the lies, just everything, and overload you with information. And that's the way. It was a very interesting case, though. Very interesting theory. Not even a theory. It was just sort of like 2 different ways that like we're progressing as a society. And Nautilus gonna get selected, guys. Let's talk about League of Legends. Let's talk about some happier stuff. We got a Game 6 right now. We got ourselves some fun matchups, some fun games. We have a Grandmaster Silas We have a Grandmaster Silas right here playing that mid lane, going up against, I believe, Nefiri in the mid lane. Pogdog on Nefiri. And it looks like Simon grabs up Nidalee as a possible jungler, maybe a laner, because they have a Zac already. And I think it's actually going to be Willie, the newcomer, on the Zac jungle. So I'm not sure where the Nidalee is going. Might be a lane Nidalee. And Wongdong says, I'm putting 50 on blue right here. Team blue on the left, team red on the right, folks. Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Who do you think is going to win? Final game of the evening, folks. You will have 2 minutes to decide. I will show you exactly where these players are going. Let's do this. I'm getting a little bit hungry too. Nice little 5.5 hour stream. It's going to be a little bit over a 6 hour stream at the end of it all. Sneaky, what's going on, man? We missed you today in the high elo. We missed you, brother. Hopefully you get to the next one. Not tonight because this is the last game, but Thursday. What is happening, my dude? Good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? Can we get a little shout out for Sneaky? I did not know Sneaky was a streamer, but he is a streamer. He's a great streamer too. If you guys have not checked out his channel, it doesn't do it often, but still, if you get a chance to enjoy one of his streams, it is chill, it is fun, it's a lot of league stuff. Always a good time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC, game number 6 is about to kick off. We've had ourselves some phenomenal games tonight. Thank you for the shout. Of course, man. Yeah, you know I'm always here to help people out. Always want to share the love. And here we go, folks. Here it is. Here are the champ screen. You are going to have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. Prediction is live. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. And it's going to be a Nasus mid. It is a Nasus mid going against Nefiri. However, he is Grandmaster. He is a Grandmaster player. So you guys decide yourselves who you think is going to win this. Pogdog on the Nefiri. Simon playing a Nidalee top. And a little good luck, have fun from the Nasus. You love to see it. Some good sportsmanship. Do the tool thingy. Thank you so much, Tamale. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Gosh darn it. That is going to be an issue. Start game. There we go. We are started. We are good. We're in. Nice. I know, right? I got to press play. I did. I pressed play. We're playing. We're in the game. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Here we go. And we are out. Danksy, what is going on? Good to have you in this epic Thursday evening. Welcome to the stream, my man. Hope you are doing well. If anyone is new to the channel for the first time tonight, my name is Cal. Please hit that follow button, you guys. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you guys have not hit the follow button, get notified when I go live. You can do that too. And some damage here. Hart looking really aggressive at the beginning. Gets that first blood onto the Nidalee. What a play onto the Nyla. What a play right there. Stupid Cheese Cat finds the trade back. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the bot lane. Vayne going aggro, using the barrier and the flash. Gets the kill. And nice little lead there for the Vayne. Bran able to get a kill for himself as well, but on the support, not nearly as beneficial. Wongton putting some big Cal coins on the blue team. And about a 50% of you guys saying red or blue. Wongton putting 50,000 herself on the blue team. Everyone else voting on the red team. And Cocktoo diving in right here. Brand has to flash away. Some damage there. Lands the W, but does not have the stun. Cocktoo still with the chase. Some damage on his Sevendress. And Nyla gets the kill as Hart still chasing down the Brand. Needs to find the auto attack. Gets one, and Sevendress is next on the hit list. Hart looking for the double kill. Picks it up. Vayne is 3-1 to start the game. Hart got their Vayne, and they are using it. They have played this champion before. They play it top lane quite a bit. And one of the highest ranked CFC players that we have, Hart is. What a gamer. 3-1 start for the Vayne. Feeding the Vayne, feeling the pain. That is what is happening right now on the red team. As Simon putting some pressure on Urgot right here. Meanwhile, Stupid Cheese Cat gonna get pulled. Hard has the kill. Make that 4-1. This Vayne is not giving up. This is a Grandmaster Vayne player right here. Showing off some skill. And Nyla stuck at 3 CS. Really struggling this game. Also gonna get ganked. Level 1 Nyla getting killed by the level 3 Vayne. And they're going to leave the game as Simon, making that another kill, gets the 6th kill for his team, does give DMX the play. And 6-3, 5 of them on the Vayne. The kills aren't in vain. I'll see myself out. And with that, Tanmay Cataling is going to get banned from this channel. Congratulations. Pogdog putting some pressure on Nasus. That's the level of jog I want to have. Pogdog taking the pressure here. Nasus is going to pop the wither onto Pogdog. Tries to go untargetable. Has the flash. The ghost from Nasus does not catch up. And what a play right there. Can I just take his joke? Here comes Willie. Willie over the wall looking at Dragon. Dragon's going to flash away from that pole. Realizing he was in trouble. Meanwhile, Hart doing some damage. Seven just flashing away from the Nautilus hook. And the red team are so scared. Do you see elephants hiding in... Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Why not? It was a good time. Good try. You had a good run. Cadlag, you had a really good run. But it ended with that joke. Because they're really good at it. That's a great joke. That's a great joke as well. That's a fantastic one. And Simon looking to dive in right now. DMX pushing him back. Does get hit by the spear. Simon not giving up on the chase. Some serious damage onto DMX. Does he have enough, though? The spear, last spear is not going to connect. Good job there. And DMX holding his own. The red team trying to stabilize a little bit after this crazy bot lane play. Vayne getting so fed. More kills than she has levels right now. And Simon just puts down a ward, lets DMX back up. Already got some good CS right here going at the moment. A 2,000 gold lead for the blue team. Simon taking some pressure right here. Hey, Wong Tong, what did the tree say when it was cut down? I'm stumped. And the red team now topside against Simon. Stupid Cheese Cat only level 2 right now. And the blue-red team are struggling. A level 3 Nyla, a level 2 Brand. Absolute insane. And Sevendris just trying to farm up what he can. He's going to get caught out once again. Has the stun. Big stun by the Nautilus. Here comes Don't Pop Sleep, though. And Sticky is here to help out. Some damage on Hart. Can he survive? And the Vayne gets the kill. Hart looking low, though. Down goes Sevendris as well. This bot lane is over. You cannot give Hart Vayne, folks. Lessons have been learned. Sevendris gonna dip out of the game. I'm not sure if he disconnects or if he left. I hope he didn't just leave. I think he might have just AFK'd, which you hate to see. And unfortunately, that's going to be a strike 3 on Sevendris, man. Sevendris, you can't be doing that, dude. I understand you're having a bad game, but, like, just play it out, brother. Just play it out. That's sort of a GG, I guess. All right. I don't know what to do here. We actually have never had this happen before. We've actually, in our entire... Okay, he's back. No, we're good. We're good. He had a little disconnect. It happens. Just play it out, guys. Just play it out. I understand that this is a frustrating game for the bot lane. I completely get that. It is a very frustrating game. Try to have fun. It's a mixed game. You're going up against a Masters Vayne player, dude. A freaking insane Vayne player. Usually plays Vayne top, but definitely knows this champion very, very well. And I think he's having connection issues right now. He tries to run away. He does get caught out once again by the Nautilus, and I'm pretty sure they're having connection issues. And Seven just trying to run away right here. Hart gets the kill. Level 2 stupid cheese cat. And guys, I apologize. We have actually never had this issue before. Obviously, this is a wildly lopsided game. I mean, this Vayne is just smurfing on everybody. Yeah, we have actually, this has not been this big a problem ever before. So I'm gonna talk to my mod team, see how we can deal with this in the future. I've never had a game like this. I apologize. Risen Esports with the raid. What is going on, you guys? Came into the right stream. We're doing some shoutcasting right now. Having some fun with it. As Simon get a kill. 12-6. Blue team is already running away with this game. The red team's ADC is having connection issues. And you can see, due to the CS and the score, is definitely struggling to stay alive. Once again, Hart going to dive in. Cocktoo is there. The stun is going to land and make that 9 kills now for Hart. They simply take her off the field. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you guys would like to. I do casting every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. DMX trying to go from the fear beyond death from long range. Does not land it, but Dragon is here. Pops the shifting sands. Gets himself plus 12. And we got a 2-0 Nasus trying to do what he can for his team. Just let the man play. Just let the man play, as Sephiroth going to get ignited immediately. They have the kill. Down goes Sephiroth once again. 13 CS on the Nyla. As Hart and Nautilus, they just want to get themselves towers. They want to get plates. They want to end this game quickly. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, you guys. This is one of the worst cases we've ever seen of this, honestly. We've had games that are lopsided before, but nothing quite like this. This is just 13 CS on the Nyla. It's just ridiculous. That's their job. They're doing their job, man. They're absolutely getting what they need to get done, and they're getting their Vayne fed nice and early. So great job there, but Sevendra's level 4 to level 7 Vayne. Going to be difficult for them to do anything. I bet on the winning team again. Wongtong, getting yourself a nice little win. You never know, though. Nasus is Grandmaster. He's 2-0. He's 80 CS. You never know what he can do as the game goes on. As Don't Pop Sleep on the underside. Here comes Pogdog, going to use that Hound's Pursuit on his stupid cheese cat. The knockup is not there. Sevendra's taking some shots. Good job by Nautilus, though. Pulls hard under tower, and they might have the fight shut down. Goes to the Silas. Big play there. They are not done fighting. Nas has joined the fight right now. Wants a plus 12 on the Nautilus. Goes to Brand instead. The burn is going to be enough, and the red team find 2 clutch kills right there, taking down the bot lane. They are not out of this game yet. And here comes Will Buckley diving on the Brand, quickly gets the play. As DMX taking some pressure here, Simon wanting to find that last auto attack, not going to be able to connect. DMX survives for a little bit. Good job by the Nautilus. I mean, good job by, who was it? The, Silas that stunned him? Someone stunned hard on the tower. I think it was a Silas. I apologize, Stiggy. It was a lot of fighting, Volcanic. Thank you. You need to hydrate, Cal? I need to go to sleep, guys. Game 6. I'm starting to fall. Vayne was baited by the Nautilus to go under tower, and Silas was there, hit the CC. Here comes Dragon to pop the shifting sands onto Simon right now. Simon trying to run away, but he's going to get withered. And guys, Dragon is making things happen, finding fights all over the map. Chris Fan with the prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat? That is what I'm talking about. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, man. It is good to have you in here. Get some prime sub. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Chris. Throwing out that prime sub, man. You are awesome. Glad to have you in here. Glad you're enjoying the channel. If anyone is new and has not hit that follow button, if you want to, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I am here gaming. Oh, absolutely, Chris. Thank you so much for saying it. Here comes Will Buckley over the wall looking for the Brand. And Sephindris and Stupid Cheese are just stuck this game. 21 CS on the Nyla. You gotta feel for them right now. They're playing their hearts out. They're trying their best. They're not giving up, which I love. Please do not give up, guys. Even these crazy games. It is a mixed game. This is one of the worst mixed games we have seen, but you never know. The red team might be able to pull this out. Late game Nasus, late game Urgot. It can be dangerous.
And there the cocktail is, lands the hook onto the Nyla. Down goes Sevendress once again. Stupid Cheese Cat getting hit by Hart right now. Hart diving in, a few auto attacks later. Down goes the Brand as well. Another double kill for the Vayne. Exactly, and if you guys don't like him, then don't play in the mixed games as well. By all means, and here comes Dragon. He wants to take down Vayne. He is on the chase right now. Immediately pops the Wither onto Vayne. Does he have the damage though? Wants that plus 12. Does not have flash over the wall. And trying to find something, but Hart over the wall does have a thing, but Koktu flash in front, and what a play by the Nautilus. Saves the Vayne's life, goes down to the process, and Nasus picks up his 4th, another plus 12 for him. He is slowly but surely getting big. And he almost gets a kill onto Pogdog. Urgot does take down the Nidalee. Silas takes down the Vayne. And we are not done fighting as Pogdog alone in the thing has the Hound's Pursuit. It's not going to matter. Silas jumps in, has the W. The shutdown goes to Silas. And out of nowhere, the red team are pulling back into this game. DMX looking to take a tower. And Dragon, not knowing what the champion is building right now, trying to do his best, does have his Trinity Force, as good play by Will, taking down the Nyla. And Nyla is only 1 in 10, 35 CS, a very squishy champion for the blue team to kill. And Zach shows that by quickly getting one right there. Blue team sitting on a 2.7k gold lead. Not as much as you would think with the Vayne as fed as she is. Take a look at the gold difference. Vayne obviously about 5k gold ahead of this Nyla right now. And Dragon looking at Simon. A little of a bonk on the head. Some damage there. Trinity Force really giving him some extra healing as well. Nasus is not taking a lot of damage right now. And 105 CS, a little bit behind on farm, though. You like to see the Nasus a little bit more ahead on CS. Maybe get those Q stacks up a little higher. As Seven just looking for the fight right now. Koktu is going to get stunned by the Brand. They're going to dive in. Big play here as Seven is going to pop that ultimate. They don't have the fight, but Don't Plop Sleep gets the kill. And here comes Zach. Willie Buckley diving in. Can he find the pull? Does find one. And Fairy gets kills the Nyla. As the red team still in the place, Nasus gets a plus 12 on Nefiri, and now he's working on the Zach. Zach gonna use that blast cone to run away, but Simon Rebuff might get hit by the Wither as Nasus now working on the Nidalee. Hart goes down to the Silas, and the red team, they are fighting right here. As Dragon is an absolute beast, just taking him down. The Wither onto Zach. Can he find the Q? That's gonna connect. And the red team are fighting back into the play. Stupid Cheese Cat gonna get hit by Simon. But they are not done chasing. Simon lands the spear, has the speed to run out. And the red team now just 1.3k gold behind. They did not give up, and they climbed right back into this game. What a performance. And Simon looking for getting hit by Don't Pop Sleep right now. The Silas gets the kill. Jungle Silas picks up the play. Nefiri is there to quickly punish. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. As Seven is trying to get what gold he can, but he's instantly going to get cut out by Hart, and he dies instantly here. But luckily, Nyla not worth any gold. Doesn't really matter. An extra 15 gold there for the Vayne as she picks up another kill. Meanwhile, Koktu pulls in Dragon. DMX looking for the play as well. Dragon frontlining for his team. Has the Urgot there. And 23-19. Blue team still sitting on a lead, but not nearly as much as it was. As Dragon now 5-1, the Grandmaster player in this game, trying to show his stuff, trying to bring his team back into this. And Napsis pops the ghost. He wants to go in right now. Hart is going to get caught out by Stupid Cheese Cat. They do have the fear. And here comes Napsis. Immediately pops the Wither onto Hart. She's going to use the Condemn to push him back. Koktu is there as well. And the red team are here in force. The Silas wants to play. Dragon wants the plus 12. He's going to get it. Make that plus 24. Nasus with 2 more kills. The red team are fighting back. 23-21. What a comeback performance. We talked about how lopsided this game is. I spoke too soon as Willie Buckley maybe tries to go for the steal, but just adds to the stacks. And 8-1 now. The red team are about to take the gold lead with one more big play. Plus 12. Down goes the Nidalee. 9-1.
This Nasus, he didn't even win the lane that hard. I don't think he did win the lane. He just was in the right place at the right time in so many fights. He joined the perfect fights at the right time. And the red team are really starting to come alive as DMX does have his ultimate. Does he want to use it? Flash away from Pogdog. Does not land the ultimate as Pogdog finishes him off. And down goes the moderator. Good job by Nefiri. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to really quickly take a look at this gold. Take a look at this gold. What was a 6K difference is now tied up. Red team, in fact, are actually going to take the lead by 500 gold. What a turnaround right here. Nasus, Silas, Urgot, even the bot lane. They had a really rough game. They're not doing great as far as the scores goes. They are not giving up either. Nyla trying to play safe, trying to get some assists in this game. And you love to see it. What a comeback here by the red squad. Blue team, they got to be upset, but it is not over. They can still win this game. And they have themselves a Rift Herald. They have objectives as well. They will be on Soul Point here in a second as the Rift Herald takes down a Tier 2 tower. And the red team here in force, though. Do they want to go for the play? Don't Pop Sleep is the first one in. He's going to get stunned by Nautilus. Does have the play. Dragon goes in as well. And Don't Pop Sleep very deep in. Pogdog immediately goes down with the Hound's Pursuit. Does he have the damage? Does some damage on the Don't Pop Sleep. He dives in, has the W. Down goes the Zac. Down goes the Nidalee. And the red team are going to find the fight. And it is Hart and Pogdog left alone. Stupid Cheese Cat might be able to survive, but the Wither is just too strong for the Vayne to deal with. And Pogdog cannot make it out. Brand gets a double kill. Plus 12 for the Nasus. An ace for the red team. And they come back with vengeance, you guys. What a comeback from the red team. They now have themselves a 1,000 gold lead. And they just cannot protect the Vayne. They need the Vayne to stay alive. And they are just running on top of it. The Nasus Wither is just too strong. 28-25. What a comeback. As Sevendris, now level 11 to Vayne's level 11, has tied up as far as the levels go also. Impressive stuff all around. Catching up in CS, catching up in levels. And the blue team, out of nowhere, are now losing this game, trying to find a way back in, but I'm not sure they can do it with this. Nas is looking like he is there. Do find a gang. Nas going to use that go. Zac is there, finds the pull, some damage now. Hart diving in, immediately pops the Wither onto the Vayne, but Vayne's going to use that Condemn, push him away. She's still chasing down that Vayne. The plus 12 is going to connect. Vayne looking low, but not low enough. The shutdown, and the blue team find 2 quick kills. Hart is alive, has the shield to deal with the Pyroclasm. And the burn, I don't think, is going to be enough as Hart survives. Blue team find 2 quick kills, and they're going to go ahead and back right now. Baron on the field. What was originally a crazy lopsided game has turned into one of the most exciting games of the evening. 27-28, 1,000 cold difference, and a very fed Vayne versus a very fed Nasus. And down goes the Silas. They find the root, take down the Nyla as well. Double kill for Nautilus. And that is 2 big kills with Silas dead for 40 seconds. They're going to go for Baron. What a game. Red locked in. Blue has now locked in. And we are 20 minutes in, and we are very, very close. This is how you end a night of CFC, folks. And Stupid Cheese Cat is here for the possible steal. Cannot find it, though. Zac gets the smite, and the blue team are going to grab themselves a Baron. It's not over till it's over. If the Nexus is still standing, the game is still on. Incredible, incredible gaming right here, you guys. This is what I am talking about. Pogdog gets cut out by Stupid Cheese Cat, pops the Pyroclasm immediately on top of him. And that's going to be an interesting play. I thought it was. Never mind. That's just Brand's passive. And red team getting ready for this next Drake. Stupid Cheese Cat does land the stun. Good job there on Nidalee. Cannot find the passive, though, so no big damage done. As the red team here in force on this Dragon Pit. Blue team trying to get themselves a soul point.
And blue team are going to take that gold lead back. Here comes Willie, going to dive in immediately onto Stupid Cheese Cat. Lands onto 2. Do they have the damage, though? Immediately popping into DMX. Dragon's the first one down. They find the kill. Nidalee gets 1. DMX putting so much pressure, though. Down goes the Nidalee. And do they have Don't Pop Sleep? The Silas is going to be able to survive. Here comes Sevendress as well. And the Nyla's there. Vayne gets 1, though. She has to run away. Hart does not have the survivability. And dashes away from some, but not enough from the other. An ace for the red team. They're going to take that gold lead right back. What a play by them. They take down the Vayne. Nyla is alive. So is the Silas. They get close to killing Stiggy, but he had the W. The heals were there. And the red team are going to tie up the game. 2 dragons apiece. Dead even gold. We got ourselves a game as they push forward. Look for a tower. What a game. 800 gold differential right now. The red team holding on to their lead. Can they hold it this time? Last time didn't work out. Pogdog going in on Sevendress. Has the Hound's Pursuit. Easy kill for him. Sevendress not the strongest player on the field right now as Nyla gets the kill. Cocktoo chasing after the Silas. Are they going to find that hook, though? Simon unable to land the spear. The hook goes wide. And Don't Pop Sleep simply walks away as he has DMX coming to help him out as well. That's right, Rocky Raider. Hey, choose your team, man. That's fine. You can choose red. You can post you can post choose red. And here we got Urgot gonna get hit right now by Cocktoo. They have the Thun. There's the depth charge as well. That's gonna keep Urgot close. And Hart gets the kill. Blue team take the gold lead back. And this game is not over as Dragon, meanwhile, pushing in the top tower, looking for that tier 3 tower right here as Hart is gonna stay bot side, get himself a tier 2. What a game. Dead even gold, dead even kills, dead even objectives. What in the world is happening right now? This game turned awesome. And Will Buckley over the wall is going to run into the Nasus, but Pogdog here to help out as well. Stupid Cheese Cat, do they want to do the damage, though? Dragon taking a lot of hits, and Pogdog watching out right now. The plus 12 with the Nasus is not going to be there, but they do get the kill onto Zach. And Pogdog running away. The burn might be enough. Brand gets a double. And the burn damage coming in clutch as the red team take that gold lead right back. And can they hold it? Have not been able to lately. DMX over the wall tries a TP to cut them off. Doesn't get there in time. And the red team with a winning fight in the enemy jungle. Meanwhile, the Brand lands a good play onto Simon. Pyroclasm is popped. The damage is not there as Hart going to be frontline for this team. Looking for something. Has Dragon there in the sight lines. Stupid Cheese Cat taking a hit. Hart wants to dash forward but gets hit by DMX. And the red team on the retreat right now. DMX throwing in the Fear Beyond Death. Does not land on the right target. Hart going to dash away from the red team. Diving right back in. Can they find the damage? Hart is left alone as DMX immediately diving on top of the Vayne. They don't have the peel. Hart gets caught out and Silas gets the kill. The red team just baiting that blue team closer and closer that play. Waiting for the Vayne to make a bad decision. She went way too deep. They take advantage. And Zach still chasing right here. Zach having a really great game. A newcomer, Willie Buckley. Willie Bucky. Welcome to CFC, my friend. 2, 5, and 7 assists. Absolutely incredible performance. He is not catching up to CS and Stiggy, though. No one catches CS and Stiggy. He always has the most CS every game, and it's no different this game. 223 on the Silas. Even Silas doesn't farm well, is still farming well when Stiggy plays him. Fifth Horseman, it's great to have you, and I'm doing fantastic, man. Good to see you in here tonight. Happy Tuesday. And DMX shoving in. Red team now holding on to a 1.5k gold lead. They have cracked it open a little bit. The gold lead now steadily in their favor again. But Hart is still looking big. Jack Show on the Vayne as well. Going to keep her alive a little bit longer. Not a bad idea. As the blue team prepare for this third Drake spawning here. And if Baron spawning in just 30 seconds. And do they want to try to catch him out? Nyla currently bot side is going to get back. Drake spawning in 40 seconds. And they are pinging Baron. Red team pinging Baron aggressively. They want to go for this Baron play. They're going to give this Drake away, possibly to the blue side. And
The Nautilus is well aware that they're there. They saw them go over that ward. You saw multiple players here. They know they're on Baron. Can the blue team stop this? Nautilus and Vayne are here. Vayne coming to help out, but the Nyla, Neferi, and Zach are nowhere to be seen. This is a bad play of the blue team try. Nidalee going to use that TP to come in. Great job there. The Nautilus going to land on Super Cheese Cat. Brand goes down, but the red team get the Baron. Stiggy hits the play as Hart now chasing down DMX. Do they have the damage? DMX trying to find the kill on the Vayne. It's not going to be enough. Double kill for the Vayne. And 2 members of the red team are going to lose the Baron. The remaining 3 still have it. And the blue team head over the Dragon. They want to get soul points. Not a bad play there by the red team. Getting that Baron down quickly. I don't know if Brand needed to walk away like he did. He could have probably avoided that hook. If he would have not been hooked, it might have been a different situation because it was only the Nautilus and the Vayne coming to stop that Baron fight. And those 2 apparently were enough to get some kills. But the blue team, they lose the Baron, they get a few kills, and they get themselves a Dragon. They are feeling good. Vayne now 21-9. Ernie, what is going on? It's good to see you back in here, my man. Throwing out some love, throwing out some excitement. Great to have you back in the stream, Ernie. Ernie thinking that red rocks. He thinks that red is going to win this game. We'll see about that. Both teams got some good-looking players. 36-36. Still about a 1,000 gold difference. 30 minutes into the game. Talk about a banger way to end this night, y'all. Talk about a fantastic final game. 36-36. Red team have Baron. Blue team are on soul points. It's a very close game, Wongtong. It's a very close game. We really have no idea who's going to win this. And the red team try to use this Baron. Good siege right here. And 4 of them currently mid lane. Nyla putting down bot by herself. Looking for that tower. Simon diving in on the Nyla. Do they have the damage? Nyla diving in as well. Has the apotheosis if they want to use it. Not going to as Willie. Going to be the front line for a squad trying to deal with these Baron minions. This Baron cannon doing some serious damage. As the red team just slowly sieging this blue team base. They want to get some towers, possibly an inhibitor. As Nyla's still alone. Bot side. There the Zac is. He's going to dive in. Nyla going to use that apotheosis. Does he have enough fight, though? Simon looking low. Nyla gets the kill, but they are already done as Nasus takes the tower. The red team, they're going to dive into the base. Here they come flooding in. The Zac going to dive on 2 of them. The Vayne kills the Silas, and Super Cheese Cat goes golden to avoid the Hound's pursuit, but the Vayne still free fire right now. Dragon trying to chase after the Vayne. Has the Wither. Is going to be enough, though. Vayne doing a lot of damage on Nasus. He flashes forward, has the Q. The healing might not be there. Heart goes down. Dragon is alive, and the red team are going to win this game off the back of a fed Nasus. DMX is clutch at the end of it all. They have Baron. They have 4 members down. They have Tues in front of them. And the red team with a very exciting ending. If they could have killed Dragon right there. He barely survived, but he does kill the Vayne. And a huge fight. What a game. What a play. You love to see it. That was awesome. That was an awesome game. And what looked like a crazy lopsided game turned into a crazy exciting game with a very exciting ending. That is why you don't give up, folks. That game looked doomed. That game looked doomed, y'all. Absolutely insane, y'all. What a game. What a performance. It is at 9 o'clock. It is 8:51, just about that time. It is getting late. My stream is starting to slow down, but I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys did too. What a performance. You love to see it. Let me see if that DMX balancer is all finished. It is. We are going to record that onto an exhibition game. Fantastic, y'all. I tried every... Dude, yo, Willie, can we get a round of applause, please, for Willie Bucky? Yo, Willie Bucky, that Zac was nutty, dude. You were in a mixed game. That's a weird game to start CFC with. It's every different elo, every different rank playing at once. We do elo games, though. We do games that only certain ranks can join. I highly recommend you play again, man. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I hope you come back and join the stream again. I think I am done for the night, though, guys. I am kind of tired. I am done for the night, I believe. Let's go ahead and find someone who is streaming. I'm going to get some food in me. Probably going to end up playing some more Factorio at some point tonight because I'm absolutely hooked on that game right now. The bros were cool. That's what I want to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad that they were awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who we got streaming right now? We just rated Sick Beats the other day. Let's see if we got, like, Beerman Stan. Is Beerman Stan on or anything? I like rating him. I haven't rated him in a while. Rexis, Generic, Sasquatch, Angel, Sick Beats, Swagner. We can toss over to Swagner. Stiggy's on. We can toss over to Stiggy as well. Toss over to Stiggy. Let's do Stiggy, you guys. All right, we're going to raid Stiggy, man. He's a great streamer. All right, you guys. We're going to do Swiss Stiggy. We haven't raided Stiggy in a long time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had such a fun night tonight. I hope you guys did too. I had a freaking blast tonight. Thank you again. If you are new to my channel, please hit that follow button, guys. Come on by whenever we're here. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Start at 3 p.m. Go all the way till usually in between 8 or 9. Anywhere between 8 and 9 we usually end. Today we went all the way till 9. Some days we end at 8:30. It really depends on how the stream is going. But we always start at 3. We always play multiple games, and it is always about having anyone who wants to play. If you guys want to play, if you want to bring your friends, the more people, the better, you guys. Little streamception. Stig, I see you, man. The more people you bring, the better. So please bring your friends, get some duo games in. The season 3 will kick off next week. We are going to have another Thursday. We're going to have more CFC next Thursday. We are going to have rank games next Thursday as far as ELO divisions, but the games will not count officially until next Tuesday. So have some fun. I'm going to figure the system out a little bit. I had a blast tonight. I had so much fun tonight. Big shout out also to Chrono. If you're still in here, Chrono, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And Zolfire for the 30 gifted subs. So massive shout out to the supporters of this channel. I will see all of you guys next channel. And there's a big crowd in Discord apparently. Guys, so there might be some games. If you guys want to join the Discord, I will be hanging out in there in a second. I got to get some food in me first. But I will come hang out, watch you guys play ARAMs. Possibly play a game with you guys every now and then. I do. Zolfire says I got 20 more. We got to end the night with a dance. Ladies and gentlemen, get up, get loud. Let's go, Zolfire. You are unbelievable, man. That is what I'm talking about. Get that Cal's House love in chat. Prediction is finished. Team Red get the victory. Yo, oh my God. I'm actually going to stop the raid for a second and throw some Cal's House love. Throw some Dancing Cal love. Zolfire, you are absolutely epic. I love you to death, man. Thank you again for the support. Too freaking kind. I cannot wait for next stream. I will see all of you guys on Thursday. If you got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat for Zolfire. He's literally the reason we did a 6-game tonight. Because of people like that, we can stream more often. We do more games. And that's what it's all about. So I love you guys. Thank you again. Know that you never have to sub to be part of this channel. The follow is free. The Discord is free. The sub will always get a dance and a big old thank you from me. I will see all of you folks next Thursday. Let me try this raid one more time, shall we? Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. We are raiding my boy Stigster. He is coming in hot, about to play some games. I will see all of you folks next time. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. You can say it with me. Don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Later, guys. Have a good night at Stiggy's channel. See you next time.